Good morning, everyone. Yeah, what a fine morning waking up. Chat, I woke up at 10 p.m. today. Pretty incredible, huh? All right, 10 p.m. I don't even know what date it is tomorrow. It's Thursday. It's officially Thursday has begun. Okay, chat, because I just woke up, I'm gonna like kind of bring you guys through my morning routine. Well, I'm not gonna be able to cook. For those of you guys that don't know, I went to go get a doctor checkup. What's up, guys? I went to go see the doctor, and I was like, "Doctor, I have immense brain fog. Can you help me out?" Doctor's like, "No, but you have high cholesterol, Sean. Stop eating eggs." I was like, "Okay, fine. I'll stop eating eggs." So what I eat now for breakfast is I either eat oatmeal or I eat egg whites. I eat egg whites with bell peppers with onions, and that's like my breakfast. And I drink coffee with oat milk. My breakfast is roughly like, I'll say it's like not that much. I'd say it's like 400 calories. I add hot sauce if I want. Salt and pepper normally is just all I need to go. Yeah, I'm kind of a white girl breakfast, kind of like Beverly Hills and stuff. That being said, I kind of want to start off today's stream by I usually watch workout videos, believe it or not. I know I know that you guys know me as like a red pill incel streamer. But I actually watch a lot of workout videos because I like seeing different techniques and stuff. Can I snitch on Sarah? Oh, for those that don't know, I'm going to be in the Philippines March something right after the Tekken turn. Sorry, I'm really bad with dates. If you guys are curious, yeah, so I'm going back to my homeland where I'm from, the Philippines, and I'm going to eat chicken adobo and Jollibee and that's mainly it. But I can't wait to visit like my family there. I have no idea what's in the Philippines. I like have Toast came up to me and was like, "Hey, would you be interested in like going to the Philippines for like a DSG like meet and greet thing?" I'm like, "Sure." Like that sounds awesome. I was like not this was like pretty like not super planned. Well, I'm primarily focused on like pull-ups now. So I'm gonna check this out. What is your video? I think this counts as a workout video. Oh, okay, yeah. This is a good workout video. Remember workout videos, chat? All they are is at the end of the day. Keone, thank you for a sub. Welcome back
pick me up on the way to the
for
Philippines?
70 months. Yeah, I could pick you up, no problem. But we can't land the plane, so you're gonna have to grab onto the plane when we fly over Hawaii. Is this new? Also, I just messaged Fee, and I'm gonna get the hotkeys really quick on how to. I'm gonna get the hotkeys on how to use the Leverless.
Fight!
Oh! Do you like how much do you think Jin benches? For context, I bench like 165, 170. Okay. My highest I've ever benched was 185, and it was like pretty hard. Like it actually felt I think that this is better than 220, but I don't know. Oh, also, chat, I have to ask you guys this, and you have to answer in good faith. Is this natty or is this steroid abuse? I don't know if you can get that buff. Okay, let's look at that. I'm gonna just slow this down a little bit. I don't know. That doesn't look natural to me, but like he does have the devil gene inside him. Okay. Yeah, I heard that if you want to play Kazuya, you have to have like amazing mechanics. Like you just have to be like a god at movement or you're gonna get ass whooped. I wonder if it feels good to like beat up your son. Like also it's crazy to me that there's dads out there like this that like Kazuya beats the shit out of his son and his son didn't do anything. His son is like just probably wants like a loving father. But to be fair, Heihachi didn't love Kazuya, and so Kazuya doesn't love Jin. It seems like a but then like I don't know, June came from heaven and she fell in love with Kazuya. Something's not adding up. Do you think June had daddy issues and so she kind of projected and married and dated Kazuya? So the one exciting thing, one three is awkward. Do you think Panda has mommy issues? Is Xiao Yu Panda's mom? That being said, chat, okay. Every morning I wake up and I watch at least one workout video, and it could be like any kind of workout video. It could be like it could be an educational workout video. It could be like a because I worked out for like an entire year and I was doing bench press wrong, which is like arguably the most standard, not most standard, but like when you ask, I hate that this is like a metric, but when someone asks you, like, if you work out, the most common thing people ask is how much do you bench? And that's not like a very good indicator of how strong you are. Because, like, if I ask someone, like, how much do you bench? I'm also curious, like, oh, how much do you weigh? And, like, how much do you, like, how much can you, like, dumbbell bench, etc.?
And give you a training method to build.
But right now, I'm doing pull-ups every day. And so I kind of need, like, to make sure I'm not doing the wrong form.
And muscular size that no one is talking about. A secret program elite powerlifter Brian Carroll learned directly from renowned back expert Dr. Stuart McGill. So the first thing we need to...
This is a really unpopular opinion. I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion. I think that this is my personal opinion. I don't think it's not an unpopular opinion. I low-key think Sydney can do a pull-up. I actually think that it's a mental thing. Because for those of you, chat, that don't know, like when you do a pull-up, this part is the hard part. This to here is the hard part. And once you're here, this is pretty like, this part's easy. Like this part is the hardest part by far to get to here. And once you're here, you can launch yourself. Chat, can you guys do a pull-up?
talk about is how you set your grip. Now, a lot of people get up to the pull-up bar and they just sort of loosely
Eyes indicator sub. Welcome back.
Rather, set your
Hi,
grip
Brandon.
by lobster
Cool
clawing that
rebrand.
bar. You're gonna push your hand into the bar and grip down as hard as
Push your
you
hand into
can.
the bar.
When you set your grip and really squeeze hard like you're crushing that bar, it's going to radiate strength through your entire body.
Mistake number 2 we have is being loose. Just going and just doing a pull-up, not being tight. Instead, what we want to do is we want to grip the bar, lock in, centrate, stiffen, and then stiffen to the legs and go. And then again, same
Stiffen.
thing, lock in, centrate, and go. Beautiful.
Okay.
The third mistake we see with the pull-up is just letting your legs hang loose.
Instead, what we want to do is we want to cross the legs and then bend them a little bit and lock in all the way through. That way he has no energy leakages and right through the bar, 100%.
I will say, because I don't cross my legs like that, sometimes I swing a little and it ruins my like momentum. It takes me longer to like recover. So for chat, when you work out, it's really important that you do good form and stuff, because not only can you get hurt, which fucks you up. Okay, I got hurt working out and I couldn't work out for like 3 months. And that like kind of killed my workout journey, because once you stop working out for 3 months, you kind of just like stop. As easy as it is to like break a habit or create a habit, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to break a habit. You just don't do anything.
Neuromuscular drive. And the fourth mistake we have is pulling vertically instead of to the sternum. So instead, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna pull our sternum to the bar, and that's
Okay, chest to bar, chest to bar. I
the way we're
think
gonna
I
do
can
it
do
to
that.
really attack all this musculature, 100%.
Chest to bar.
Now that we've covered how to do a proper pull-up, I'm gonna give you the secret method
This guy looks so big. Like he must weigh at least 300.
that no one's talking about. And stick around, because I'm gonna give you a written program after.
See, also another example is like I weigh 140. And so for me to do a pull-up, if this guy weighs 300, he's lifting twice as heavy as me every single time. You're supposed to do pull-up slow. Okay, chat, I have to let you on a secret. This is fraudulent and you can't tell anyone. When I do pull-ups for you guys on stream, I just go fast. But when I do pull-ups off stream, I just go like really slow, because there's no point in going fast. Fast is just to show you can do a lot of reps, but slow is like how you're supposed to do it, because it builds muscle.
That you can use
It's
to build
harder.
instant size and strength.
This is the McGill pull-up. What we're doing here is 1 to 2 reps at a time, singles with max effort, the best you can do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna lock in, we're gonna centrate, squeeze our rhomboids, our lats down, our obliques out laterally, then we explode, boom, up, and then again, same thing, grip the bar, locking in, stiffening, and explode, go. I learned this from Dr. McGill 10 years ago, right when I was in the middle of rehabbing my back, just before I squatted at 1,300 pounds, 7 years later.
1,300? He's squatting 1,300 pounds? What the fuck? That does not sound right. A car is like 2,000 pounds.
And think of a lobster claw and every single finger. The more grip you have, the more radiation you
See, I have such a fragile male ego that if someone was backseating me on how to work out, I would need them to be buff.
will have for the big pull. Okay, now pull all of this down. Centrate it, and now as hard as you like, just explode and pull. Nice! Off. Relax. Brian, you're only ever going to do sets of 1 or 2 reps. Doing 6 was now, in this stage of your training, is not what it's about.
Right.
That's doing a 60% effort 60 times.
Right.
We're now doing 100% effort once or twice. And take your brain to this whole back.
Why would you only do it 2 times though? That feels like it wouldn't be good. What car do I have? I have a Honda Civic. I had a Passat before, Volkswagen Passat. It was a very light car.
So let's talk about how you're gonna
But it was
program your McGill
my
pull-up.
mom's
And
ex car.
In 6 weeks, you're gonna be able to add strength, size, and even be able to do 10, 15, or even 20 unbroken reps in a row if you were to test yourself.
Here's the secret. You're only gonna be doing 1 to 2 reps at a time. Here's a sample workout of what I have someone do 1 to 2 times a week.
This feels not right. To do 2 pull-ups, 1 to 2 pull-ups in a set. So for those that don't know, chat, usually you do like 4 to 5 sets. But like, that seems wrong.
week starting off to build their pull-up. So we start off with week 1, 6 to 8 reps, 1 to 2 times per week. And then week 2, 8 to 10 reps. Same. Week 3, 10 to 15 reps. Then maybe week 4, you test and try to do 10 or 15 unbroken pull-ups and see how much you can improve upon your baseline.
So as you can see, guys, we're going 6, 8, 10, and then after your testing, you could again do more volume of that, but only doing 1 to 2 reps at a time. In between each rep, you're gonna be resting for about 10 to 20 seconds so that you can give that max neural drive to performing that rep as explosively as possible. And that's the top secret method that no one's talking about. You're just trying to bang out reps.
Like, I imagine that they know what they're talking about. These guys have amazing backs, and so
And rep and
feel
rep.
like,
And by actually focusing on
I
performing,
mean, this guy fucking squatted fucking 1,300 pounds, so I don't know. I feel like he could, like, I'll just listen to what the fuck he
each
says.
rep as explosively as
Also, he wants to improve, and he's willing to listen to like a literal scientist.
possible. You're going to see dramatic changes so that even when you test yourself for trying to get
But I'm more of like a religious person. I don't really believe in science, and I think that God will empower me, and thus I think that they're wrong. I think I
as
can
many
just do
reps
20
in a row as
pull-ups.
possible, you're going to see dramatic changes. All right, guys, as you go through this 6-week program, if you start to develop any shoulder issues, because that's common with pull-ups, check out my book, Rebuild.
I'm not checking out your book. I will not be influenced. I'm the influencer. Ooh. How to get ripped? Work this. Wait, chat, low key, I kind of want this in my backyard someday. I think that this is just like fun. Also, if I ever have kids, they can like play on this.
Chief among upper body exercises, they expand pulling strength like no other exercise can and develop.
Like, chat, when
almost
you guys
all
were
of the
kids and you were on the
muscles in
playground, do you
back. But
remember
what if you
like
can't
what
feel
kind
pull-ups in your
of...
lats? We may feel our arms working furiously.
Do you
but
remember like what
nothing
you
in the
played
larger
on?
back
I used to
muscles
like
that
love
we'd
monkey
like to
bars.
work.
I like
Today, we'll be
slides a
chatting
lot.
through how to engage our back in pull-ups. Let's get into it. How you doing, Cali crowd? Welcome back to the channel that makes calisthenics simple. If your back isn't pulling its weight during your pull-up, then this video is for you. But before we dive in, it's prudent to understand what sort of pull-up we're doing, because how we do this
Hollow
exercise
body
can affect the
pull-up?
muscles worked in the pull-up.
What's up, it's Chris Heria. I'm right outside K-Star Training Academy, and I'm about to link up with my friend Trisha Wu. Last time I was in Vegas, I was training with Danelle Leva, who's an Olympic gymnast and
Whoa.
Cirque du Soleil. He introduced me to Trisha, who plays a lead role in the same Cirque du Soleil show.
I just bought a
Shredded,
dip bar,
and
pretty
she's got
goated.
a beast when it comes to training and acrobatics. So let's head on inside.
Yeah, I mean, dips are gonna give you like insane
Sure, what's up?
triceps.
Good to see you.
Chris,
Good to
how
see
are
you
you?
again. So,
She dresses like lean beef patty. From far away, just by how she dressed, I thought it was her.
We are at K-Star Las Vegas. So here they actually do kind of a dual set of disciplines, martial arts and kind of like circus.
Okay, chat, I know this is relatable. We play Tekken now. We're all Tekken players. I can give you any fighting style you want. What are you picking? And you just get it instantly. You don't have to train.
Contortion. But I was thinking like maybe we can learn aerial today.
oh, that would be sick.
Like
I think that's like a... Yeah, okay.
No-handed cartwheel?
Yeah, I've never done that before. How much strength goes into learning things like this? Is it like, do you have to be athletic, or do you have to be physically fit, or can like anyone kind of jump into
You
this?
kind of need to have a higher fitness level, I would say, because there are times that you're going to be relying on a concerted effort of your body to like work together.
I hope I do good. I'm down to give it a shot.
Let's see what you got. We do
Dude, she's so buff.
10 shows a week.
10 shows a week.
Yeah, 2 shows a day.
That's insane. And each show is like 2 hours.
It's an hour and a half.
Yo, Sean, hope you enjoy the Philippines. I think I'll love it.
Because by
Yeah.
the time I finish my first show, by the time I switch everything, I have about 8 or 9 minutes before the next show.
It's so interesting to hear about because
I realize
mean,
this
like,
isn't
from a
full screen.
viewer's
I'm trying to
perspective,
figure out if
see
like
you
this is the
guys
video I want to
as
watch.
pretty much like superheroes up there. What's up? It's Chris Heria. Welcome to another vlog. We just arrived at a gymnastics gym because today
I kinda wanna
I'm gonna
watch,
be
like, a
trying gymnastics for the
challenge
first
video.
time. Now I had a friend back in elementary school about
Like, I'm in the mood for a challenge video. Rock climbing, not a fan of that. What's this? Tekken 8 Jin Tekken God Destruction promotion match. Should I look to see? Wait. She said she is stronger than him?
I feel like I could take you.
Yeah, I think she's stronger than like some of y'all for sure.
Wait, is this the actual video? Why did we not finish this video? Sean, watch Physical 100 on Netflix. I already watched it. So there's controversy with Physical 100. I loved the. Okay, might. Some of you might agree with. Some of you might disagree with me. I think Korean shows for me are really hard to watch because they replay the same thing like 7 times, and that happens like 5 times an episode. It's really hard for me to watch because they need to hear everyone's reaction, but everyone has the same reaction of like, whoa. But it's like, okay, I made that reaction in real life, and you're making that reaction, and it's like way too much. I think that formula is like they need to tweak it a little bit. It might be better, like not for like an American audience. Like I think like in Korea, it's probably way more like normal, but for me, it's like way too repetitive. But Physical 100 is like, I heard that they cheated. They cheated the winner at the end of the contestants. Like a different person was supposed to win, but then they like refilmed it or whatever. So it's like rigged.
I want to make some biological assumptions. So short men build muscle faster. And so you're not that.
Wait, this is so troll that she says that. Because like, it doesn't matter like how fast you build muscle. What matters is how much muscle you've built up for this challenge, right? Like how long have you been working out versus like
That short, but you're on the short side. Tall. I know I'm a giant. Okay.
5'10" on a good day. Okay, I'll round up to 5'7".
that guy's 5'7"? I'm as tall as this guy. Wait, he rounded up though. I'm over 5'7". On a good day, I'm 5'8", okay?
6 foot flat, like on a good day, on a great
No,
day.
that makes sense because I'm also like 6 foot.
Wait, I think this guy's hair helps him. Like, this guy doesn't look that much shorter than this guy. I'm gonna be super real. Like, this guy looks... Like, side-by-side comparison, he doesn't look that much shorter.
6'5".
You're so cool.
Yeah, I just slouch a lot.
This guy's name is Chad? I feel like that's just like a... I feel like if your name is Chad, you can't get into, like, Magic the Gathering. Or, you're like, making your kid do physical contact sports. Like, I've never seen Chad, like, play Super Smash Brothers Ultimate.
So to make the other show people feel better. At first,
I do stereotype you that you're dumber, but that's obviously, like, that doesn't mean anything.
thought it was going to be a full, like, I was the odd man out and everyone else was a bunch of jacked bodybuilders. But instead, I was happy to see that it was just more people who kind of look like me. Like, they, work out occasionally, but they're...
If Jubilee or Cut or if Jubilee contacted me and they're like, Sean, do you want to be in a workout video? I'd be like, fuck no. I'm going to show up and there's going to be me and then there's going to be 5 Physical 100 people contestants there and it's GG.
Still like regular people.
When I saw Allie, I was like, okay, she's a sleeper build girl. I can tell she's strong. And then I saw Chad, I was like, I don't know, ambiguous. I was like, he could be strong, could be weak, I don't know.
I'll be realistic. I don't know if I'm the strongest because I'm Caleb. I'm a little nervous. I feel like I'm stronger. I want to say I'm at least a little in the middle or maybe a little up higher, but somewhere in between. I don't feel weakest would best describe.
I don't
Big
either.
friendly giant right here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Is anyone here trainers?
I'm a trainer.
No.
All right, trainer. Cool.
Not a trainer.
Okay. So yeah, so let's use her logic first.
Yeah.
So you're the strongest right now, and then
I feel like this guy is strong. Like, this guy's, like, not saying anything. Like, I don't know. I actually think, like, a lot of people stereotype gym bros as, like, in your face, really obnoxious, blah, blah. But, like, a lot of my friends that are, like, giga strong, I'm talking, like, monster strong, they don't, like, brag about it. And they don't wear, like, revealing clothes. They just wear, like, regular clothes, kind of like baggier clothes. Like they don't show up. They don't like show up at the gym. They just like put on their earbuds. They don't talk to anyone. They go like they look like they're fucking fighting demons. Like they just lost like 8 Tekken matches in a row. They don't talk to anyone. Put on the earphones. Go into the corner. Work out. Don't check themselves out in the mirror. Do their workout sets. Go home. Go home. Eat some chicken breast. Eat some broccoli. Eat some rice. Cry yourself to sleep. Those are the sleepers.
I was like, who are you talking to?
I really feel like you're definitely stronger than most of us. So if we're okay, I'm fine with shifting him this way.
Alright, behind you. Right here?
Yeah, right here.
This guy's just like sturdy. Like look at his legs. Like he's not chubby at all. So if someone like isn't chubby, every like part you see of them is just like buff. Like it's muscle.
Okay.
I'd like to put myself right just maybe in front of Caleb, if that's everyone's okay with that.
Nope.
This dude looks like Aquaman.
No. It's cool.
Okay.
I feel like, yeah.
Yeah? All right.
I can already tell you that we're definitely underestimating you two. There's no way you guys are like.
I actually think you're probably like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
strong.
would put you.
Those
I
legs,
see- I see
man,
the
those legs,
bar.
they pick up some place.
I see
Dude, I think this girl's fucking strong. I think this girl's legs are the most
That's
impressive.
certified gym wear.
Yeah, because I know she's wearing Converse.
You're a gym rat.
And Converse like a lifting.
Okay, I love.
I'd much rather also not be ranked the most. I'd rather someone puts me at the least and then I shit on everyone.
So,
I'm just gonna say upper body is my upper body girl.
okay. Listen.
Wait, she's like me. She's an upper body
Just
girl.
the way you look, I could tell you're.
You Aquaman, man. You need to come over here, Aquaman.
This guy also says he's This guy looks like the actor, doesn't he?
You in DC?
Like, I think I look a lot scarier than I actually am, so I would be fine with like swapping.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Nice to meet you.
Great.
Do any of our gals feel like they should be ranking higher than any of our guys?
I feel like she needs.
I feel like I could take you.
Yeah.
On. No, not that way. No.
In what? In Tekken? In fighting? What could she take him on in?
Yeah, you need
So
to
I
move.
feel like
She does CrossFit. Like
Arm-
she's strong.
That's pretty strong.
Arm wrestle and
Yeah.
deadlift, like caning, yes. Everything else, I
I'm-
feel like we might be even.
I'm gonna
matched, or
let
I might
everybody
just
else
have a little-
decide.
I think she's stronger than me, and I think she's stronger than like some of y'all for sure.
I feel like a trainer would know. Like, if I'm just like bumfuck Sean, like, I don't fucking know. I can like guess, but if a trainer's like, oh, I think a trainer like literally sees, that's their job to literally see like a noob and be like, oh, okay, yeah, your starting point is like this. A new person comes in who's never worked out in their life, like, oh, okay, you should start here. Like,
I do think that like just in the lifting community, a lot of guys underestimate girls, and it's just like something I experienced ever since like I started working out. Because in the beginning, like so many guys would come up to me and try to tell me how to do my
Do you need
workout.
help? No, I don't need help actually.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm a red pill person. I'm helping people.
Here's your initial ranking.
Okay.
All right.
The tall guy, the only one who wants to be higher than others trying to place him. Yeah, and also like I feel like that guy doesn't work out. I will say, chat, for those of you that like want to work out, want to start working out, like genetics play a decent part in like your final build. But if you just work out every day, not every day, if you work out 6 days a week and you're really consistent, you can have like a body that people will be like, holy fuck, you look good. You don't have to like, and if you're one of those people that are like, oh, I'm like too afraid of getting buff, like I don't want, you're not gonna fucking be too buff. Trust me. To be too buff, you need to be like a freak of nature. You have to work out like twice a day. You have to be like eating like insanely well. You can't fucking snack. You can't eat sugars. You can't blah, blah, blah. Like you're not going to get too buff. Okay. So just take care of your body. You guys age faster than you think. Yesterday I was 12 years old. Now I'm 13. Time flies.
Go for it. When you're ready.
All right. Let's go.
She already got it.
I think deadlifting is a super good way to test strength because deadlifting is like your legs, your core. It's like a lot of your body. It's not just, sorry, the things don't work, Oliver, when I'm not playing a game. But I feel like I should just turn channel point rewards off. That would be genius, wouldn't it? Oh, you're over here. Okay.
You're gonna do better than me.
Let's go.
feel like, okay, this is also like a thing. I kind of think that, okay, so when you do bicep curls, okay, your muscle right here is like tiny. Like, look how small your bicep muscle is compared to like your whole other tricep, the back of your arm, okay? So your biceps, when you're lifting weight, when you're increasing your weight, you can only go up by like 5. Like, you can go up small amounts. When you're doing back, you can go hella hard. Like, if you do like 80 back one day, you could do like 90 the next time, and you could do like 100 the next time. But when your bicep, like, they had 5. I don't think they had 5 on each side. Okay. 305 pounds.
I'll try 315.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty crazy.
No, I was literally about to throw up.
Sorry. Good.
Damn, she lifts a lot.
Well, should I start with my max or should I just,
You have 310, so why don't you start with something like right below it?
do like 275 then?
Okay, go for it.
The problem is, if you start out lower, so chat, if you're working out and you're doing a weight that's too light, you're wasting your energy for that day. You need to go about like, you need to be able to do like 4 to 6 reps, and you don't do any more. You cannot do more than that. Like, you're physically too tired to do more than 6 reps, and you're at a good weight.
All right. India. Go. Okay. Oh, too easy.
I also think it's really interesting that people name their kids countries. Like, how come no one is named Japan?
All right.
That was good.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm
That
done.
was so good. I'm nervous.
Wait, she's done?
Dude,
I'm scared.
you're hella
Where's my mommy?
Ready? You got it. You got it. Oh, easy.
Oh, that was
It's easy. That was
All
good.
right, let's do like 260.
This girl is the one. I have no idea how strong she is. Peter, thank you for the raid.
You did 3 plays.
What is up, Peter Raiders? Peter, I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, for those of you joining me right now, I'm watching a workout video, and I will be hopping in to the story of Tekken 8. I don't know the fuck what the story is about. I'll watch a YouTube recap video with you guys, and then I'm gonna play Tekken 8 first time, beat the game using my Kitsune fight, whatever the fuck. I have a fight stick thing, but it doesn't have a stick, so I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna play with that, and every day I'm gonna slowly convert Peter into a Tekken player, even though he's a infamous Hwarong player. Oh, just so you guys know, chat, I woke up at 10 p.m., so I'm starting my day. This is my morning. Every day I wake up, get a cup of coffee, I watch some workout videos, and then I work out. Maybe I'll work out on stream today. We'll see. I don't know. I got to get buffed, though, because at EVO, I'm taking my shirt off. I'm probably going to fight at least one person who shit talks me.
Really close. That was good.
That's so good.
All right.
That's good, yeah.
Good try.
That was a really good attempt, I think.
All right, Chad.
Come up to the bar. There you go.
This guy's a fraud, okay? In Tekken, something that is really common in Tekken, when you play ranked, there are players that are in their rank, not me, of course, because I'm the best. There are fraudulent players that have to be exposed because they just spam one move in Tekken, and it's a really cheese move. I think this guy is fraudulent.
Don't be afraid of it now.
I think this guy is not as strong as he thinks he is. This is his first time deadlifting. I feel like okay. That being said, deadlifting, the most important thing about deadlifting is form. Your form has to be good. The reason why deadlifting is a good way to like measure how strong someone is because it works out so many core components of the body that it's like, ask anyone in the workout community. Like, form is important for everything, but for deadlifting, it's like going to Disneyland and not going on any of the rides and not eating any of the food. It's literally just like you're walking around if you have bad form when you deadlift. Like I bench and I had bad form, but I was still getting like crazy benefits from just benching. Deadlifting, it is like insane to not have good form.
All right, come on, grab the bar.
Squat. Yep. Yellow.
Here, you can. Okay.
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 Good.
All right. Bye.
Hey, that was a great job.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't bad at all.
How does it feel? Light?
I feel better.
Try to keep the bar. Oh.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, the way his back. Please be careful.
Okay, I feel better.
Wait a second, please. Your back, please.
I'm Chad, and this is not what I do.
Okay, his form is so bad. Like his form is like he's holding it and he's pulling like this. You're supposed to just pull like up. Like if you're gonna do this, there's like just a chance that you're just gonna pull your lower back or higher back. Trust me, I'm above the age of 30. It's actually GG if I deadlift this way. Like being able to lift a bar does not matter if you're gonna injure yourself.
Okay, you got it.
Also, I actually think deadlift form is not hard to teach. It just feels awkward at first, but I'm so I want to see this guy on the right. You get my webcam is cutting this guy out. I want to see this guy deadlift.
The double jointedness, that's what helps me out.
Do you want us to go?
You got it?
Wait, how much did he bench? Or how much did he
And this is
deadlift?
not what I
235 and that's it?
do.
Okay, you got it.
The double jointedness, that's what
Well, I don't get why he would stop there. That didn't feel like he was that
helps
heavy.
me out.
Do you want us
Wait,
to
you're
go?
really over 30? How old do I look?
You got it?
I did. My bad.
Too easy. But I'm gonna be careful though.
You can do it.
These 45-pound weights look so light. I don't know why. Like, they don't look like legitimate. They are for sure legitimate 45 pounds, but they don't. This doesn't look heavy to me for some reason.
This is easy.
All right.
It's easy.
Lightweight, right?
Not for me, but for you. You got it, dude. You got it. Yeah, come on.
Come on. Oh!
Should have done more than that.
Just slipping off my hands a little bit, but big. Let's go.
So this guy right here that's going, and this girl right here that went are personal trainers.
DMX.
All right, here we go. All right, you got it, bro. Come on. Easy. This is easy for you. This is easy.
Lightweight.
Oh!
All right, good. That hurt my soul, bro. All right, let's add a 25 to it. Let's go.
Oh!
Dude, that was sick.
He's 41. This guy's 41. He's fucking deadlifting 400 pounds. Like, that's crazy. Oh, come on.
I got dizzy for you,
That was
bro.
really close.
Why did that make me dizzy?
That was really good.
Something that I do that's really bad. I need a mouth guard when I work out because I bite down so hard. The belt thing he's wearing is a workout belt. It's to keep your back straight so you don't hurt. Like, if you ever bend your lower back, there's a chance of it like snapping. So what ends up happening when you work out is if you lift too heavy, I'm talking like you're lifting like way too heavy, your body will cheat. Your body will turn. So like when you bench and you're not strong enough to bench, but the bar is gonna fucking kill you, your body will cheat and stop using the chest muscle and use your shoulder to push it off of you. But your shoulder is such a small muscle that you can injure yourself. So a lot of people that do chest workouts, they end up injuring their shoulders because they're lifting too heavy. And the sweet spot, I'm just going to tell you guys, the sweet spot, you have to be honest with yourself. When you're working out, you have to try to do 4 to 6, okay? If you can do 7 of reps of something, go higher weight. If you cannot do 4, you're doing like 2, 3, go down some weight and just do more reps. Because you need to be in that sweet spot of 4 to 6 and try to do like 4 or 5 sets. So usually I do a set, I'll bench, I'll do like 6, and then I'll take like a 30-second break, I'll do it again for 4 sets, for 4 more sets.
What would you like? We'll add a 20.
You don't have to go to the gym for really long, okay? You be efficient with your time. I promise you, I think you can get like a super good workout for working out like 30 to 45 minutes every day. So that's true. Incline bench, super fucking good. Not only is incline bench good though, for just like in general. So for those of you who don't know, incline bench works out the top of your chest. Regular bench works out the middle of your chest. And decline bench works out the lower part of your chest. So for those of you that like want to get Ryan Gosling bodies, where your pecs are just like a perfect like like a perfect like whatever shape this is, like a rhombus, square, like a round rectangle. So I love decline press. The thing is, I don't know if this is true for everyone, but when I decline press, I'm way stronger. When I regular press, I'm like strong, and when I incline press, I'm my weakest because like Chin said, your incline bench press, it's harder to cheat using other muscle groups, so you're really isolating your upper chest.
So 455. All right, 455.
Okay, well,
Dang.
It's time for a pep talk. All right, so you're gonna beat us.
Got you.
This guy is the sleeper. This guy I actually think is goated. Like this guy doesn't dress like he works. This guy dresses like he works out, keeps to himself, blasts music in the gym, doesn't talk to anyone, does his workout, 24-hour fitness, and leaves. Comes in at 11 p.m. after his long shift of work, kills it at the gym, goes home, eats chicken, broccoli, rice, goes to bed.
Lunch? I'm down.
Like, look at this guy.
That's light work. Yes,
That looked so fucking easy for him. That's crazy. That looked like 0 effort. This guy is like close to Jin Kazama. Okay? Do you see how good he was? His form is perfect. He's lifting 455 pounds. He's 22. This bitch is still in college. And he's in his last year, okay?
Go get him, Tiger.
Up.
Oh! This guy's lifting over 1/4 of the weight of your car. I need to look up how much my car weighs. How much does a Honda Civic weigh? Just kidding. My car weighs 3,000 pounds. Never mind. He's lifting over 1/6 of my car's weight by himself. And it looked decently easy.
Oh my God. Keep posing. And he hold it.
Dude, the bar curving. Dude, that was insane.
That's like crazy.
I could go.
I knew this guy. Was sleeper OP. Like, this guy just dresses like...
Up a little bit more.
I want this guy to be my personal trainer, honestly. Like, this guy's fucking
You want
goat.
to do some more weighting?
It just looks weird. It looks like an alien. Go,
You're the man. You're the man.
I want to be friends with this guy. I actually just want to, like, know how he became. I want to know what he eats. I want to know what time he sleeps. I want to know what his Tekken rank is. I want to know, like... God, he's so cool. This is, like, for the male gaze, guys. This is, like for me.
Dang, bro.
Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
You got it.
Like, if I was a personal trainer and this guy came to me, I'd be like, I can't train you. It'd be like a human trying to train Zeus, a god.
You got it.
That's the bar.
Come on. Just stand up. Okay.
All right,
Who did the math?
I like to credit that to my,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
talk phrases.
This guy's also not even like talking a lot. He just like knows he's strong, so he doesn't have to like say anything. He doesn't have to overcompensate. He doesn't have to like say anything. It's just like, dude, this guy knows he's the best. This is opposite of me at Tekken. I'm the worst, but I'm gonna talk the most shit to compensate for how bad I am.
Deadlift is my strongest lift. I don't miss any days. I eat, I get sleep. Like, sleep is so important, and people really underestimate that.
I don't get sleep. Ever since I played Tekken 8 chat and I started waking up at 10 p.m., I don't fucking sleep. I think low-key I'm getting brain damage, but like, I'm so smart, it's okay, you know?
On the left, we have Chad, who lifted 0.92 of your body weight. Then we have Melissa.
See, this is, to me, I think that this says a lot. Like, I actually don't care how much someone benches. I don't care how much someone like lifts. Like, if you bench 150 and you weigh 140, I'm like, oh, that's actually like pretty good. But if you bench like 150, but you weigh like 250, I'm kind of like, that's like not a good measurement of like your strength, because like realistically, I don't really give a fuck how strong like I am to compared to someone else. I don't care like how strong like chat you are to like someone else. I think the only thing, and I think like deep down you guys know this, right? Like you should only be comparing yourself to how strong you were like yesterday. And that's kind of why like I think whenever someone comes to like the gym, I'm always like really supportive. If someone like doesn't want to talk, I'm like, oh, that's fine, like whatever. But I'm like really like encouraging to people. Like I remember I was benching, I was at Equinox and I was incline like PRing my bench, and then this guy saw me like struggling. Like this guy was like also benching next to me, and he got up to like walk around, and he was like kind of like watching me, and I was just like, I was like struggling. It felt like it was crushing me, and I was able to do like 1 rep, and then the guy was like, dude, nice, that was fucking good, man. And he like went on. Like you're not really making a conversation. It's just like a random person complimenting you and then like moving on. And it's very like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Like it's very good. You have like fans like in the gym. I'd say for the most part, people like keep to themselves. I've only ever been approached by someone to give me advice once, and it was really cute. I was deadlifting and my form was off, and this guy comes over and he's like, hey, like I like really don't mean to intrude, but I deadlift like all the time. And he like showed me his like legs, and then I'm like, holy fuck, you do deadlift all the time. He's like, I just want to make sure like you're not hurt. And when he said that, a guy came running over to interrupt him and said like, hey, well, like leave this guy alone, like leave me alone. And then they look exactly the same, and they're identical twins, and they're both just buff identical twins. They were like, they look Middle Eastern. And then the second brother's like, I'm so sorry, like I don't mean my brother to like give you advice like when it's not asked for, blah blah blah. Oh no, it's fine. Like, do you guys want to come over and like show me your deadlift? And then they deadlifted with me, and I worked out with them. And I was like, oh, this is like such a nice like moment, you know? It wasn't like weird. It was just friendly people. I also think something about going to the gym that like, I think it's good to go with like a friend, but obviously like sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes you have to go alone. Something that I like going to a gym to work out for that's like really nice is when you go to a gym, it's very much like you're surrounded by greatness, right? If you're at the gym, you're just like not a loser. I think that you're a loser if you don't like...
Even my oldest cadet lift more than you, punk.
I mean, Biden, that's why you were president, you know? But that's saying like, in life, if the secret I think to being awesome in life is just like surround yourself with people that like are good for you, okay? Surround yourself with people that make you happy. Surround yourself with people that make you laugh. Surround yourself with people that like aren't complacent. Surround yourself with people that work out. Surround yourself with people that like take business seriously. Surround yourself with people that are just like emotionally intelligent, and like you will inherently just passively become better, you know? And that way, like when you go to the gym, even though you're not talking to anyone, you're surrounded by people that are like bettering themselves, and it kind of like rubs off on you. If you're born in like California and you're just surrounded by success, you get like a little bit of like success, a little bit of tactics. You kind of learn like the way things are. If you're born in like, I don't know, bumfuck nowhere on like a farm in like Idaho, and you're not surrounded by like a lot of humans that are like really pushing themselves, it's like hard. It's really hard to be great at something. Like Faker could exist somewhere in the United States, but because this Faker named Charles was never given a computer growing up, we don't know, you know?
Melissa lifted 1.04 of your body weight.
Damn, I
Then
moved
we
from
have
Idaho to California. I feel called out, but you're improving, right? I mean, I'm not saying that Californians are better than people from Idaho, but I think if you surround yourself to, I think one fraud check, and I think a lot of people might agree with me on this. Los Angeles is really overrated. I think it's awesome, super fun place, tons of food, variety of people. There's like so much going on all the time. I still think for how much you're paying to live there, it costs like an arm and a leg to get a 1-bedroom apartment. It's like $3K a month on average. To get a 1-bedroom apartment is like $3K a month. Ridiculous. That's like $36K a year. You're basically paying someone minimum wage to every day to live. To have 4 walls and a roof is actually ridiculous. That being said, I think the one thing that doesn't really translate very well in terms of like surrounding yourself with greatness is like influencers. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like surrounding yourself with influencers is like, okay, this is like my hot take. I'm not friends with my friends because they're influencers. I don't care that they're influencers. They could be anything. And I think that they just like have talent in so many areas. And that's why I'm friends with them. I think them being an influencer is just like a random thing. I think for the most part, if you're surrounding yourself with like, I guess like it's not influencer specifically. It's like people who have to care about like what other people think often. It's like a very that's why like a lot of streamers have like mental breakdowns, like have mental health problems, because you have to care about what other people think, even though inherently everyone knows deep down you do not need to care about what other people think. You only need to care about what you think, and you need to care about what like your 5 closest relationships think about you. You don't need to care about the 1 billion people who have an opinion on you. And when you lose a Tekken game, breathe down your neck and say, you're absolutely shit. You'll amount to nothing. I should have never had you, son.
Caleb, who lifted 1.65 of your body weight. Go ahead. Then we have India, who lifted 2.1.
See, this is much better. Like, this is such a good measurement to measure relative strength, right? Because genetically, like, let's say I go to the gym 8 hours, not 8 hours, that's ridiculous. I go to the gym 2 hours every day. That's a lot. I think that's asking a shitload of someone. To go to the gym every day, 2 hours, and you get 1 break day a week. So 6 days a week, you're working out for 2 hours. You send me to the gym, I work out. You send LeBron James, same workout as me, but we can have different weights. Like, I am not going to be stronger than him. It is genetically just he has a slight advantage. I'm taller than him, but he's wider than me. Just saying. So I like relative strength as a measurement a lot.
Your body weight. Then we have Nathan, who lifted 2.31 times your body weight. And then we have Allison, who lifted 2.7 times your body weight.
Because if you're lifting that much more than your body weight, it means that you are just like muscle. You have like no fat. There is no like wasted weight in your body. You're just all muscle in that muscle group.
Then we have Johnny, who lifted 3.21 times your body weight.
This guy's a freak. This guy is a freak in the best way possible. This is what I want to be at the end of my Tekken 8 journey, is this guy.
That makes sense.
I'm a bad example. Women are typically smaller than men, right? And so like our numbers may not seem as like impressive. So that's why something like body weight makes a lot more sense. Because like, you know, Allison like just lifted a crazy amount. And she's like 100 something.
13 pounds.
Yeah.
Lifted almost 3 times her body.
She's 113 pounds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I like this
flex.
kind of measurement. This is nice.
We're like the two who actually compete in powerlifting. And so, I don't know. It wasn't that surprising to me.
How does powerlifting work? Is powerlifting also a relative rank? Like if I went to a bodybuilding competition, is there like weight divisions for that? Or am I just like competing against Arnold Schwarzenegger? Because like that seems kind of unfair.
Like, this is what we do every day. It makes me kind of happy because it's like I put in the work for it. Because I started powerlifting because I didn't like feeling helpless, and like that's kind of like how you feel sometimes when you're like a girl and people underestimate you. I'm really happy with how much I've grown because I was really underweight. I'm glad like I've gotten to a healthier place. In general, I don't think I would ever go back.
Allison, she caught me off guard for sure. Yeah, she lifting 300 at her weight class is pretty impressive. It's really impressive, actually.
I was a little.
That being said, chat, something that's really good, really good. So every day, okay, say that you're trying to lose weight, okay, chat. I don't know if you guys are trying to lose weight. I have no idea what your guys' body types are, but every single day, your body burns like 1,500 calories. That's a random number I'm throwing out. You probably burn like around 1,500-ish every day. Like 1,500 to 2K. It's like somewhere in like that range-ish. Just by being alive, okay? Your heart has to pump blood. Your brain has to like have thoughts and function. Your organs have to work. And by them like just constantly being alive, by you just doing nothing, you just standing there, you burn like 1,500 calories. That's why if you don't eat, you die. Because if you just keep burning calories and you're never eating, you will die, okay? That being said, something that's really cool is when you work out, you build muscle. And when you have muscle, your body takes more calories to keep the muscles the way they are. Like keeps your to keep your muscles running and everything. It takes more calories. So if you work out every day when you do nothing, technically, you're just by default burning more calories, which is great. You know? Yeah, that girl is 19. Like she's gonna go fucking far. Like, you're gonna go sicko mode. I wouldn't say you peak in working out until you're like anywhere from like 25 to like 30-ish.
Too cocky going into it. I'm like, okay, they're not.
But that being said, my dad was his buffest self. He benched 300 and he weighed 140 at like 35.
Not bodybuilders. They're more my size. I can, nah. So I'd say it was a fair ranking, and that just kind of gives me more motivation to just, keep going more to the gym and just kind of bulk up more.
If you guys are noticing, but as I'm looking down, so we have like powerlifter, man, woman, trainer, man, woman, likes athletics, but we're not quite there, man, woman, and Chad.
just Chad.
Hip-hop extraordinaire.
I'm Chad, and I'm here.
That was a good video. I really like this guy to write. I like kind of like humble people. Wait a minute.
What's up? It's Chris Herrio. Welcome to another vlog. Today I'm going to be showing you the 10 different levels to pull-ups, starting with the very easiest progression that anybody can do, then working our way up to the hardest level.
A hanging.
Pull-ups. Now each exercise of each level is very important, and it's going to help you move on to the next level. So as you follow along,
I kind of like his haircut. You think I should like cut my hair to look like his hair, or should I just like keep my regular hair?
you're going to find a level.
I kind of miss having like really short hair.
That challenges you, and you're going to need to train all the
What is this pull-up? I have never seen this pull-up in my life. One time, I went to the gym with Michael Reeves, okay? And we see this guy doing like the weird, it was like a pull-up push-up where he's completely upside down. And we were just like, what the fuck is this guy's, what muscle group is this guy even working out? You like my hair? Thank you.
To the next one. So for example,
this is more like gym hair, you know?
if you're at level 5, you need to train level 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 to build up your strength and skill to reach level 6, and so forth, all the way to level 10. Keep in mind with each level and progression, you want to be doing the exercise as perfect as possible.
Whoa.
To get it perfect, then you can start focusing on adding more perfect repetitions.
That was cool.
And with each level, I'll be giving you a requirement to pass to ensure that you're ready to move on to the next one. So if you're ready to get started and to properly follow along, if you haven't already, download the Harrier Pro app in the App Store or...
Do I want to download the Harrier Pro app? Like, will this really make me into Chris Harrier?
Google Play Store. Open up to the YouTube workout section. You're going to find this routine and you're ready to get started. The very first progression, which would be level 1, and the easiest pull-up variation that anybody can do to start off would be Australian pull-ups. So I'm going to do 10 reps with the rings, and then I'm going to break down this exercise for you. You always want to be pulling the bar straight to your chest, and you always want to have your body in a straight line from your heel to your shoulders.
Okay, I would say I'm past this. These are basically assisted pull-ups.
with your core tight. And because your feet are always on the ground for this exercise, you're never pulling your complete body weight like you would in a pull-up.
Yeah, you're only pulling like your upper body weight. It's kind of like doing a push-up, but you're on your knees.
Which is going to be great for beginners so they can focus on their form and build their strength up and be able to work with a heavier load like their entire body weight.
His tits are kind of huge, not gonna lie. You mean like the area of them or like his pecs? Because those are very different, you know?
All right, so there we have.
I would say because he has tattoos, his muscles look like way more enhanced. Who is this? Is this Albert Einstein? Is this a tattoo of Albert Einstein on his bicep? Or is this someone else? Am I crazy?
Australian pull-ups.
Didn't Albert Einstein invent fucking math or electricity or something?
Very first progression
Or time?
Now,
Like that guy's the
Australian
time
pull-ups are
goat.
one and the easiest progression to pull-ups because the amount of resistance that you can apply to the exercise is completely scalable depending on the angle on how you perform this exercise. The lower the angle you are, the more resistance you're applying onto this exercise, and the higher of an angle you perform this exercise at, the less resistance will be applied, which will make it a lot easier and more manageable, making it so that anybody can do it and anyone can start training for pull-ups and start engaging their back and pulling muscles. Australian pull-ups are typically done on the side of a low bar or dip bars, but they can also be done putting two chairs together if you have the right chairs, or any other elevated surface.
I'm so scared of doing any kind of home workout on chairs. I feel like doing workouts on chairs are just like not it.
That you can pull from while still having your feet on the ground. Now, before moving on to level 2, you want to make sure that you can do at least 10 perfect Australian pull-ups of an angle about hip height. If you can do that, then you're ready for level 2. And level 2 is going to be jumping negative pull-ups. I'm going to go for 5 reps, and then we're going to break it down. With this next progression, we're increasing the difficulty by simulating the same position and motion of an actual pull-up and using our entire
Wait, I actually think this is a good way to train yourself to do pull-ups. To jump
as resistance. At the beginning,
and then to just like let yourself slowly go down.
But the more you do it, you're eventually going to be able to pull more on the concentric, jumping less and getting you closer to maintaining an actual pull-up. All right, there we have jump negative pull-ups, the very next progression, level 2 to mastering the pull-ups. This exercise is more focused on the eccentric portion, the negative of the exercise. And like I always say, if you can't yet do a progression or handle a heavier load,
Do pull-ups use your triceps at all?
always work the concentric negative portion of the exercise, and eventually your strength is going to be able to build up to do the
Dude, he pull-ups to his chest.
concentric.
Oops. Do you see how high he goes?
Now, when doing jumping negative pull-ups or any form of pull-ups, you always want to keep in mind a strong grip, shoulder blades retracted at the top, and your body as tight and straight as you can, with your feet tight together, toes pointed, and your body straight from your shoulders all the way down to your toes.
Wait, he gave different advice than the other guys, chat. Remember the first video we watched? They said cross your legs.
Maintaining a tight core and keeping your whole body contracted as a unit all the way up and all the way down. Also, every time you pull up, you always want to be slightly leaning back and aiming the bar to your chest with every single rep. And once you can do
Aiming
this
the
for
bar
12
to your
reps
chest.
consecutively with perfect
Aiming
form,
the
then
bar
we're gonna
to
move
your
on to level
chest.
3. And level 3 is going to be pull-ups.
He's
I'm gonna
kind of
do
looking
5
up.
reps and show you what that looks like. You always want to be aiming to bring your chest
Okay,
to the
chat,
bar.
can you
So
guys
first,
take
if you
notes?
just got to level 3,
Let's
you're
watch
still
this
building your strength.
video,
Getting your chin
and
over
then
the bar is
I'm
fine,
gonna
but
do
you
this
always wanna
workout,
be
and then
pushing
you
towards
guys
pulling
critique
harder
me,
and higher.
okay?
All right, so there we have pull-ups. You always want to
How many
make sure
pull-ups
that
can you
you're
do?
using
Last
perfect form.
stream, I
Starting
was
off
able to
with
do
your grip
10
as
in a
tight and
row.
strong as possible.
The most
Scapula
pull-ups I was
retracted,
ever
your
able
core
to do in a
tight,
row
your
was
body in a
19.
straight and tight line, completely contracted.
That being said, when I first started working out, I got from like 5 pull-ups pretty easily to 15 pull-ups kind of easily in like a week and a half. I actually like just fucking sped read that shit, and I got stuck at 15. I just couldn't do 16 for like 2 weeks. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then I did a workout where you do like explosive push-up or pull-ups. So you do 5 pull-ups as fast as you can, or kind of slow, but like still fast. And then you get down and do 5 push-ups, and you get up and do 5 pull-ups, and you get down and do, there's no breaks. 5 push-ups, get up, 5 pull-ups, get down, 5 push-ups, get up, 5 pull-ups, get down, 5 push-ups. And then I kept doing that. And by doing that, I was actually able to get to 19 pull-ups in a row.
As one unit, pointing your toes and feet tight together. Once you can do it as perfect as
I think
possible,
because I'm at
then
a
you can focus
computer
on
so
increasing
many
the
hours
repetition
every
as they'll be
day, it's like
perfect
pretty
repetitions
important to
versus
like
trying to
still
increase
work
repetitions
out.
of something that's not that great. The more perfect your form is, the more and harder your muscles contract.
That being said, I know I work out mainly for aesthetic. Health is like a secondary thing that's like really nice. I think if you like really want to be healthy though, you have to do cardio. You just have to go for a walk, go for a run, skateboard, scooter, do anything that gets you like breathing, gets your heart rate up, really good. I honestly think that if you had to choose between getting really jacked muscular or doing cardio, I really think cardio is better. Because at the end of the day, I don't think it's really beneficial for you to like lift giga healthy. You just look hot. And for me, at this point in my life, I think looking good matters more to me. I think when I'm like 50, 60, 70, I'm going to be like, fuck weightlifting. I'm going to be like much more into cardio. I'm going to go for walks. I'm going to walk my cat, all that stuff, you know?
Building you stronger and better quality muscles. Now, at level
I
3,
am
once
a
you develop
full-time
the
streamer
strength to
now.
do pull-ups, you can also start introducing different grips as
I
well,
just
like
forget to
chin-ups,
breathe.
switch grip. Try and work with them all as they're going to develop different areas of your back and overall increase your pulling strength. Now, before moving on to level 4, you want to be able to do at least 10 perfect
Look good while you're young.
consecutive pull-ups in a row.
Listen, my whole thing, chat, I don't really care what you guys say in terms of like how, if you guys don't think you're hot, if you guys don't think like you're attractive or whatever, like I think everyone can be attractive. I think every single person can be attractive in some way, shape, or form. And I think like, let me put it this way. In life, nothing is guaranteed. Okay? You don't even know if you're gonna wake up tomorrow. You could just die in your sleep. Okay? You have no idea what your future's like. It is impossible to know. If you were to go back 10 years and be like, Sean, you're gonna be a streamer, I'd be like, no, I'm not. I will bet you $1 billion I'm not gonna do that. Okay? That being said, gymming is the one thing that I can think of where when you do it, you never are worse the next day. You are only better. And there are not a lot of things that are like that in your life, okay? You eat food, it is not guaranteed that you're better tomorrow. If you work out, there is no way, unless like you injure yourself, but if you just like work out regularly, any workout, there is no way that the next day you're worse. You can only be better. So I think in life, it's really important for you to fill your life with things that like only make you better. You know what I'm saying? Toast, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Giga Chad's joining the stream. Toast, I hope you had an amazing raid. This is always my voice. Hope you had an amazing stream. Sydney, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had amazing streams. I'll see you guys in the Philippines. That being said, I'm watching a Chris Area workout video because I myself want to look just like my Tekken character. For those of you that don't know, I play Lars. And once I get buff, I'm going to take his shirt off. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go to Evo. And listen, I'm going to play, and I'm probably going to lose my first match ever, but it's fine. I'm going to rip my shirt off in the final match. If it goes... So you play a best of 5. If I win 2 and they win 2, I'm taking my shirt off, and I'm fighting shirtless. And if I win, I am jumping into the crowd. And I'm pretty sure the crowd isn't going to be buffed, so they're going to drop me. So I'm going to... Oh! I ordered an outfit just to wear on stream, but I'm going to wear it when I hit the purple ranks. I literally have a uniform that I ordered. It's not a uniform, it's an outfit. I have an outfit I ordered that I'm going to wear when I hit the purple ranks. That being said, right now, chat, I woke up at 10 p.m., so my day just started. I'm drinking coffee right now. I'm going to go over this Chris Harrier video. I'm going to do some pull-ups on stream. Going to try and have correct form to do whatever the fuck I want, okay? And then I'm going to play Tekken on the fight stick that Scar got me. I'm going to play the story. So if those of you that don't know Tekken Lore, it's my first time playing. I'm going to beat the game. We're going to see the lore. If I can't, hi Gumi. If I can't, I'm going to work out. I'm going to work out, Gumi. I'm going to work out. I have to be a Giga Chad. I'm going to the Philippines. I'm pretty sure I've lied about my height, my weight, and how muscular I am. So everyone's going to know I'm a fraud. I need to work out before that happens. So when I take pictures with people, it like works out. Okay? So I'm going to work out. Take my protein intake. I'm going to then play Tekken Story, beat the game on a fighting stick. If I hated the fighting stick, I'm just going to play on the PlayStation 4 controller. Everyone cool with that? I think that's a good game plan.
row before progressing to level 5. And if you're still having trouble with pull-ups, you want to train Australian pull-ups, jump negative pull-ups, and pull-ups and all their different grips all together to eventually build the strength and be able to move on to level 4. And level 4 is going to be a bit harder with L-sit pull-ups. I'm going to go for 5 reps, and then I'm going to break it down for you.
I think I can do an L-sit pull-up. I don't think my form is perfect because my core is pretty weak.
Body in a straight line with your feet tight together and toes pointed, and maintaining your core tight.
I think I can do this.
Entire body contracted as one unit as you pull up and down. All right, so there we have L-sit pull-ups, a lot harder than the average pull-up. If it's your first time trying L-sit pull-ups, you can always start off by first trying them in a tucked L-sit position. Eventually, you can try just doing one
tucked L-sit. I've heard that the Tekken 8 story is super good.
Eventually, building up to 2 perfect L-sit.
Gumi's gonna play Tekken tomorrow. She's lying.
With this variation, because your legs are locked.
Gumi, Tekken is Japanese. We are Japanese. We have to represent our own home country.
Below 90 degrees. And remember, when performing any type of pull-up or variation, you always need to have perfect form. The better your form is, the more control you're gonna have over the exercise, and the stronger you're gonna get, and the faster you're gonna be able to progress on. So when you're just getting started,
chat, if you guys had tattoos on your fingers, what would you have it say? Yeah, boy! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Once you've done as
Thank you so
many
much.
L-sit pull-ups as you can with perfect form, then move down to pull-ups or any of their variations with different grips, then move down to jump negative pull-ups, and then finally move down to Australian pull-ups. That's gonna keep the time under tension up in your pulling muscles like your back and your biceps. And instead of giving up like you normally would have when you can't do any L-sit pull-ups, you go to the easier progression that allows you to keep on going all the way down to the easiest, ensuring that you gave it your all and you left nothing on the table.
You wouldn't get like the word gang tattooed on your hand.
You can do at least 6 perfect
Chat, you just need to get on your hands. You have to get it tattooed gang and then hard.
Inverted row pull-ups. I'm gonna go for 5 reps, show you what it looks like.
And that's how you get bullied in prison.
Increasing the difficulty, pulling from a horizontal position and maintaining your legs up. Your back and your lats are gonna be way more engaged, and it's gonna require a lot more stabilization and core strength while performing your pull-ups. All right, there we have inverted row pull-ups. Now to get into this.
Okay, chat, let's try and do one inverted row pull-up. And for those of you joining in now, I want you to know the way we work out is I work out, and I know at home you guys are working out alongside me, okay?
This exercise, it's just like doing a toes to bar, except once your feet reach the bar, lean back, engage your lower back, and push up your hips. From this position, you want to maintain and pull right up to your abdomen.
Okay, I think that's possible.
All the way back down. If you're just getting started,
I think I can do
focus
it.
on one perfect rep every minute for at least 10 minutes. Eventually, as you train like this, you're gonna be able to do 2 consecutive perfect reps every minute, and then you want to continue to use that technique to build up your repetitions to 3, 4, 5, and beyond. And of course, you need to be using and training all the previous progressions that we just covered to be able to move on to the very next progression. Now, before moving on, you want to make sure that you can do at least 7 perfect inverted row pull-ups consecutively before moving on to level 6. Now, level 6, we have archer pull-ups. I'm gonna go for 6
archer pull-ups.
And now we're starting.
This looks hard. This looks like you're doing a one-handed pull-up.
To use more of one arm than the other with this progression, developing even more strength and getting us closer to be able to handle our own body weight with just 1 arm versus 2.
So you have to do an even number of these. Okay,
right,
6.
There we have archer pull-ups. Just like before, when we were working our way up to eventually do pull-ups, we couldn't just start using our entire body.
Chat, I imagine that you guys look like this. Like when I meet all of you, you guys generally look like this, because I think that every streamer, their chat is a representation of them. So I think that you guys look like this because I look like this, and we're just like one community that looks exactly like this.
Body weight, we had to ease our way in, starting with Australian pull-ups, then going into jumping 1-arm pull-ups, then moving into jumping negative.
I don't have the neck tattoo, but yeah, pretty much. Exactly. The tattoos are fine. I think I'm talking more about body type and discipline.
Arm is assisting, but we are doing more weight and more resistance than what we're used to. So you want to practice your archer pull-ups with perfect form, and if you're just getting started.
Okay, let's try the pull-up. Let's try the archer pull-up today, and then let's try the one where his legs go into the air.
You can also try training Australian archer pull-ups as well as all the previous levels and progressions. And to ensure that you're ready for level 7.
This guy's haircut looks like a brain. It looks like a brain because his hair like comes off here.
Pull-ups as well as all the previous levels and progressions. And to ensure that you're ready for level 7, you want to be able to do at least 8 consecutive repetitions of archer pull-ups. Once you can accomplish that, you're ready for level 7, which is high pull-ups. I'm going to go for 5 reps, show you what it looks like, then break it down. Pulling this high requires an even longer range of motion, so that's going to be engaging way more of your body.
How is this possible? How are you lifting yourself to your belly button?
You should significantly have developed your pulling strength and be able to at least pull chest to bar. All right, there we have high pull-ups. Now you notice that we're starting to...
That does not seem possible. He is starting from a slow... That just like doesn't make sense. I like don't understand how that's physically possible. Like that, I don't get it. He's tilting his body a bit, but that's still like so crazy. And chat, remember, like working out is only like it's like I would say working out, if I'm being honest with you, is like 25% to 30% of like getting the body you want. I think like 70% is actually like what you eat. So make sure you guys are eating healthy at home, okay? Don't eat sugar, don't eat bread, and don't drink dairy.
Pull way stronger and way higher. Bring your abdomen to the bar. To train for this exercise, you're going to need a
Remember, your body is a temple.
Pulling as hard as you can with every single repetition without breaking.
And you are what you
Things that
eat.
You can train to help increase your pulling explosiveness.
But always
and
gotta be
weighted pull-ups
careful
and explosive pull-ups. You can do weighted
not to
pull-ups
eat
with the weight belt or with the weight vest.
anything
If you
that's
need a
just
weight
bad
vest,
for
you
you,
can always find one at Thank
because it's just gonna
Shop.
slow you
But
down.
I personally love using a weight vest because once you put it on,
And you're never gonna reach your hopes and dreams. You're just gonna be depressed.
and once you're training with it as if it's not on, when you take it off,
See,
you're gonna fly and you're really gonna feel
something I'm really good at
specifically one of the
is
things
I
that
watch
trained
social
for
media
high pull-ups was starting to
so I
pull
can see
position
like his
seated on
best.
the ground, like in an L sit, like from the side of a dip bar or a low
And I just
bar.
project
From
like
there, I
his
have
best
all
is
my
my
weight from
best,
the
you know?
ground. I try to
Like
explode
Chris
and
Harry and I
pull
eat
my
the
body
same.
up as high as I can, all the way to my waistline. Focusing on giving everything I got into just
Just really
one
good diet
repetition.
overall.
Eventually,
Make
I
sure
was
not
able
to eat
pull
too
it
many
higher and
carbs,
higher. Once I got
especially
to my
sugary
waistline,
carbs.
I started focusing on
That's
increasing
not gonna
my
give you
repetitions.
energy.
And of course, I used all the previous levels of progressions to build my strength as well. And once you can do at least 5 perfect consecutive high pull-ups in a row, then you're ready for level 8, and that's going to be high L-sit.
Like an abandoned temple.
Show you what it looks like and break it down.
He's basically doing muscle ups with like a weird center of gravity.
All right, there we have the high L-sit pull-up, definitely an advanced pulling variation. And as you can see, to increase the difficulty on a pull-up.
So I have an honest question for you guys. Are any of you guys addicted to eating? Booster, thank you for the raid. Listen, guys. If you guys are addicted to sugar, find someone who is your idol. This is gonna look hella gay, okay? But like, this is one of those situations where it sounds gay, I'm in. Like, this is where you put on the shirt that says sounds gay, I'm in. Okay. You want to just stop overeating. You want to cut sugar out of your life. You want to stop eating Krispy Kreme donuts like a fraud. Let me tell you something. When I was a little kid, I used to go into my garage, and in the garage was my dad's home gym. Okay? And you might be thinking like, Sean, like what's on the walls? I'll tell you what's on the walls. Half-naked men. Specifically, Arnold Schwarzenegger in a Speedo winning a bodybuilding competition is on the fucking wall. Gigantic. Okay? And if you're thinking about eating a donut and you just look at a picture of that, you're like, I can't eat this donut. That's like eating sushi with a fork. It's just a federal offense. You should go to jail. Okay? I'm not joking. If you want something really bad in life, you will get it. I promise you. Unless it's impossible. But I'm telling you, I think most of the things that you want in life are totally possible. You want to get super hot. Totally possible. You want to own your own business. Super possible. You want to have a supermodel partner. Totally possible. You can do whatever you want, okay? That being said, you have to want it bad enough, okay? You have to want it so bad that nothing else matters, okay? I look nothing like Chris Harry, but when I was in high school, I was a stick. I was like so skinny that it was a joke in my friend group that I was like anorexic. I was just like Sean doesn't eat. He just stays at home all day and plays World of Warcraft, which I did. That was factual, okay? Went off to college, looked at myself in the mirror, and I hated what I saw. I was the product of someone who was too good at World of Warcraft. And I'm going to tell you guys something. When you see someone and you know they're good at World of Warcraft, that's a problem, okay? If I look at you and I'm like, holy shit, this guy looks like he's the best player I've ever seen in World of Warcraft, we need to have a talk, okay? That says a lot. Because if you are really good at World of Warcraft, like you're the opposite of touching grass. You probably like don't brush your teeth. You probably don't shower. You're really good at the game, but you min-max everything. Like if you guys see me, I was so degenerate. I brush my teeth in the shower. I don't know if you guys do that. I get my toothbrush, I put toothpaste on, I jump in the shower, I'm brushing my teeth while the shower's going so I could play more World of Warcraft. I only eat at my desk. I don't wash my dishes. I just like throw all paper plates. I'm trying to squeeze every fucking ounce. I would wake up before school to play World of Warcraft. I'd get home and play World of Warcraft. I'm min-maxing this shit. Okay. That being said, I just wanted to get good at World of Warcraft. If you want something so bad that you just become obnoxiously annoying at improving, you will just become good. I promise you. You can be good at anything, I promise. You could be a master at yo-yos, you could be a master at working, I don't give a fuck. You could be a master at the flute, the violin, the piano. You could be a master at art. You could be a master at like, I don't know, folding t-shirts.
Requiring way more stabilization as well as abdominal and full
Because that being said,
body strength.
It's really important to find out like how like something you want in life that you really fucking want, okay? Because let me tell you something. When I wanted to work out, I was unstoppable. I woke up and there are days when you just don't have the motivation. You don't want to work out, but I wanted to get buff more than I didn't want to work out. And because I wanted it more, it crushed the not wanting to go, and I was just there. I would close my eyes and I'm there. You guys ever watch Limitless with Leonardo DiCaprio? It was like that. Your body can produce all the chemicals you need to just like become amazing.
One arm negative. I'm gonna go for 4 reps, show you what that looks like. Now we're really starting to use our entire body weight onto just one limb and really focusing on the eccentric portion of this exercise. As I said before, with jumping negative pull-ups,
jumping
on the eccentric is eventually going to give you the concentric.
Pull up, slowly go down. Okay.
All right, so there we have the pull-up, one arm negative.
What if I want to eat more? Then just work out more.
Negative one arm motion. Eventually, you're going to be able to.
Guys, I've seen people like also play to your strengths. Okay, I have ADHD like a motherfucker. Okay, you guys watch me play Tekken. I'm just combo whoring the entire time, not learning the fundamentals, getting my ass kicked, wondering why I lost. Like, what if I wanted badly was to eat a lot? Then eat a lot. That isn't simple if you have PCOS. What's that? My metabolism is so fast, it's so hard to gain weight, dude. That's like me. I have trouble eating. Something I have to show you guys is like, okay, this is your stomach. Your stomach is a orb, okay? You fill the orb with marbles, okay? And then your stomach gets full, right? What's really important here is once your stomach is full with the orbs, which is food, you need to drink like liquid to go in between like the orbs to fill your stomach. If you guys want to gain weight, I guarantee you, like try this out, okay? If you guys have a fast metabolism, I swear to God, this is true. I really like don't think you're eating a lot. Like if you write down everything you eat and you compare it to someone who's overweight, you're not eating nearly as much as them. Your metabolism, if it's fast or if it's slow, I ask you right now, like how many more calories do you think you burn each day? I promise you, it is not. It is like that is like so myth. It's crazy. People that drink soda really often are just really overweight because soda is like really bad for you, okay? I would say your metabolism, if you are like if you have fast metabolism versus a slow metabolism, I would say it's anywhere from like 150 calories. Actually, it's anywhere from 1 calories that your metabolism is just faster than someone else to like up to like 350, 400. Okay. If you want to gain weight, try drinking protein drinks, like a Fairlife 30-gram protein drink, just randomly in between a meal every day. And that extra like 200, 300 calories will add up over time. Because a lot of times, if you can't gain weight, you just like don't have an appetite. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, I just didn't want to eat, you know? The problem with cardio though is if you use cardio to burn calories, your body burns energy, and then your body gets hungry because it wants you to burn more calories to make up for the energy you lost. So there are tons of people who do cardio, but they're still overweight. Like, at the end of the day,
So you want to master the pull-up one-arm negative.
working out,
use all the previous progressions to
ask
get you
anyone
there.
who works
And once
out,
you can do
okay?
6 pull-up one-arm negatives
Working
per
out
each
is
arm
only
consecutively,
30%.
then you're ready to move
That's
on to the
failing
last
in a
level.
test.
That's
It's
gonna be level
important
10,
if you want to get
pull-ups,
buff,
pull-ups.
but
You'll
you're
control
like
each
how you
arm,
look
show
and
you
your
what
weight
it
and
looks like,
stuff.
and break it down.
70% of that is what you eat. You cannot eat like shit and work out and have like an amazing body. You have to do everything. Like, that's why people who are like, I'm afraid of getting too buff, you're not going to get too buff. I promise you. I get so irritated when I'm working out with someone and they're just starting out and they're like, oh, but I'm afraid of getting like too buff. I'm like, how? How are you going to get too buff? Are you going to work out twice a day for 6 days every week and eat your weight in protein every single day? Never miss a day. Take creatine every morning. Get the right amount of sleep. Not be stressed from what? Like, are you just going to be... Are you going to become a fitness influencer? Like, you are not going to get too buff. Also, if you're getting too buff, then just stop working out. When are you going to have that problem? Like, that is so ridiculous to think that you're going to get too buff. It's like, okay, let me put it this way. I think if you are underweight, it is harder for you to gain weight because you are in this mental capacity of like, it's hard for your body to change. If you are overweight, it is harder for you to lose weight. I think we can all agree on that, right? When people who are underweight say to an overweight person like, "Oh, it's so easy to lose weight. Like, it's so hard to gain weight." And then when an overweight person talks to an underweight person, they say like, "Oh, it's so easy to gain weight. How are you not gaining weight?" It's, if I put you guys side by side, it is literally like you guys have conditioned yourself to be a certain way, and it is hard to break out of the way that you are and to change. This is like a tough pill you have to swallow. I promise you, it is not your metabolism that is the reason why you're skinny. It is not your metabolism that is the reason why you're fat. That is a fraudulent take. I don't care if like, that is not the reason. I think I have a fast metabolism, okay? I did track and field. I would say I have a fast metabolism. I would say that I'm pretty lean. I don't have a lot of body. I just ate a donut. I like rarely don't ever eat donuts, okay? I'm pretty like underweight. If you compare me to the average American, like the average fit American, I'm still underweight, okay? Not like the average like American in general, but if you were to put me like next to like people who work out as much as me, people who like are in my age bracket, like I'm pretty underweight. I'm in the bottom like whatever percentile. And it's because like I don't eat consistently. Like, you think that you eat a lot if you're underweight, but you're not. Trust me. You like, there is no magic, there is no luck. It is literally a skill diff of like, do you consume more calories than you burn? If yes, you gain weight. Do you consume less calories than you burn? If yes, then you lose weight. There is no luck. There is like, that is science. That is literally Rick and Morty, creme de la creme science. So if you want to reduce fat, just control my food intake first and do cardio. Should I take protein too? Do you want my honest opinion? So I'm going to give you this. I was able to gain 20 pounds in like 2 months and a half. Okay. It was like maybe like 3 months. Let's give it like 3 months because I wasn't consistent. I was able to gain like roughly, maybe not 20 pounds. I think I was able to gain like 10 to 15 pounds. I don't know how accurate that is. I'm going to say I was able to gain 10 to 15 pounds in 3 months. I think that's like a safe assumption. That being said, my workout routine was I actually didn't go to the gym. I actually just ate an extra meal every day to the point where I felt like I was going to throw up. And I did 100 pull-ups every single day, 100 push-ups every single day, and 100 dips every single day. And I actually got people wide. So I used to always wear small shirts, and I was always like, shirts don't fit me. Like, I don't understand like what's wrong. It's because I have gamer posture, and so I slouch forward. And not only do I slouch forward, my back is small. But I literally worked out my back so much from pull-ups that my shirt, like my back inherently had better posture, and I was wider. Like I actually was like I physically got wide and my shirts fit me. I'm like, oh my God, this is how a normal person feels, that they can put on a shirt and it fits them. Like that was crazy to me. Every day, not a single day was skipped. I'm not joking you. If you do 100 pull-ups, you don't have to do them in a row, but I do it till failure. 100 pull-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 dips. If you're underweight, I promise you, something that you will get though, you're going to get hungry. Like you will. I was hungry, so I never had an appetite. I would like get Chipotle, and then I would eat kind of like small nibbles of it. I'd eat like 70% of a Chipotle bowl. And let me tell you what my Chipotle workout is. My Chipotle, I'm really picky. I eat rice. I eat chicken fajitas in Family Guy. And then I get and pinto beans. Those are the 4 things I get. No salsa, no mild, no hot, no corn, no sour cream, no cheese, no lettuce. I just get those 4 things because I'm really picky. And sometimes I'll eat Tabasco sauce. Something that drives me insane is like an overweight person tells me like they're eating healthy, but they'll get a salad and then they just get like insane dressing. I also don't give a shit if you're overweight. It's mainly like if you are overweight and you are complaining that you eat healthy, but you get a salad and then you get like salad dressing, you might as well just eat a regular meal. If you get like the only salad dressing that's good for you is like oil and vinegar, which is like 0 calories. If you get any cheese dressing, any ranch dressing, any whatever the fuck, you've ruined the salad. The point of the salad now is ruined. Just eat a Krispy Kreme donut at that point. Would you recommend doing that or going to the gym to gain weight? It's kind of contradicting because, again, at the end of the day, are you trying to like gain weight to be healthy? Be honest. Be honest with yourself. Honesty is the first way to you reaching your goals, okay? When I worked out, I did not do it for health benefits. I don't give a fuck. I was 18 years old when I started working out. I did not do it for health. When you're 18 years old, you can fucking chug a Red Bull, eat hot Cheetos, eat Taco Bell, whatever the fuck you want, and you'll be fine, okay? When you are 70 years old, you cannot drink Red Bulls, eat hot Cheetos, eat Taco Bell. You might take damage to your physical health. When you're 18, your body is just so good at processing whatever the fuck you're eating or drinking, okay? How did you become consistent? I'm telling you, I just hated my body. I went off to college. I looked at myself in the mirror. I looked at how skinny I was. I hated it. I was like let me tell you this. Do any of you guys have acne? Or do any of you guys have like, I don't know, something that you're insecure about that's physical? Like you can see it on you. And usually like you make a big difference about it, or you make a big deal about it to yourself, but like no one gives a fuck. Like if someone has acne out in the world, I don't give a fuck. If my friend has acne, I probably I don't give a fuck. Okay. And deep down, you know that, but you yourself like hyperfixate on it where it's painful. Okay. Let me tell you this. When my acne was really bad in high school, I had really bad hormonal acne, like when I was going through puberty. It was so bad that when I would look at myself in the shower or when I would shower and then look at myself in the bathroom, I would turn off the lights. So I would just look at myself in the dark. Like I could see myself, but I did not want the lights on because then I could see like how bad my acne was. Okay? Similarly, I looked in the mirror in college and I realized like you are like so skinny. Like you are so skinny that it is ruining how you view yourself, is ruining your confidence, and I just hated myself. And like in life, I think that you can use a lot of it's a meme, okay? It's a meme that when you break up with your girlfriend or your girlfriend breaks up with you because you play Valorant too much, whatever the fuck. And then that guy is like IGN is like, I miss her. And then they're like at the gym and they're like wearing a hoodie and they're just like fucking like pumping iron like in the corner of like 24-hour fitness. Like that's a meme. But I'm telling you guys, like you can use like hatred, you can use loneliness, you can use sad, you can use happiness, you can use inspiration, you can use all of these things to convert into energy. Like I have been so pissed off before because something happened to me that I think like was unlucky, wasn't my fault. Like life hits you sometimes and you're just like not ready for it, okay? That being said, I can go to the gym and use my anger to just like get the best set of my life ever in. No, I didn't go on Accutane. I wanted to. My brother had acne. He went on Accutane. His skin cleared up. It was awesome. But he had to go on it twice. My cousin, she had acne equivalent to mine. It was like our acne was so bad that I literally asked my mom, can I not go to school today? I feel hideous. And my mom was like, yeah, sure. If you feel like that insecure, you don't have to go. My mom had acne in high school. She totally understood it. I get it from her, from that side. My dad, perfect skin. I don't even know. I've never seen my dad have acne in my entire life. So you ask how to fix acne. If I have to be really honest with you, what worked for me was Proactive, but I would not recommend it. It's really harsh on your skin. It made a lot of my shirts orange. It made a lot of my bed sheets orange. You have to be really careful with like the biggest thing. If you have acne in high school, like you just have to not touch your face. Like touching your face gives you acne. You have to not eat hot Cheetos. You have to figure out your diet. Did you buy a pull-up bar or did you only do pull-ups at the gym? Oh, I did a power tower. I did this power tower, but I bought a different one. But I like this one more. For those of you that like are so my biggest thing with like how gymming is hard for people. That being said, like I'm not a gym guru, okay? I don't do leg day, which is terrible. You should definitely work on your legs. I don't do core. You should do that. I do leg and core like once in a blue moon. I don't think I could be a life coach. I think I've messed up a lot. I think I know, because I think deep down, chat, like you guys know what you need to do, right? It's just like, do you want it? Like, do you actually want it? And when I ask you, do you want something? When I ask you, do you want something? I don't mean like, hey, this is like an example. When someone comes to me and they're like, I want to get good at Valorant. I ask like, do you really want to get good at Valorant? Like, do you want to get good at Valorant? Or do you just want to be like handed skill for free and you didn't work? Do you just want to be better magically? Or do you actually like want to get better? Because those are really different. Do you want to lose weight? Do you want to gain weight? Do you want to work out? Like, that's an honest question. And you really have to answer that question. How bad do you want it? If I make you come onto the ocean and I grab your head and I push you underwater, okay? Chat, let's say I'm like, come to me, okay? I'm in the ocean. I'm like, swim out to me. You swim to me. I grab your head and I just push you underwater, okay? What do you want? What do you want at that point in time? No, that is not hot. That is there. No, do not thank me. Not yet, okay? I'm asking you guys, like, what do you actually want at that point in time? You don't want me to push harder. Fuck you guys. None of you guys are taking this seriously. You want... So, poor will look for Nemo. Yeah. So, you want air. So, Drake, thank you for answering. You want air. At that point in time that I've pushed you underwater... The only thing you fucking want is air. You don't fucking care about that girl you have a crush on. You don't care about that cringe thing you did 5 years ago. You don't care about your job interview. You don't care about what your parents think of you. You don't care about the world. You don't care about what you're going to eat tomorrow. You don't care about what you're going to drink today. You don't care about anything. You literally don't care about anything. The only thing you care about is you want air. And so I let you up. I let you up, and then you get air. You need to want what you want in life that bad, okay? You need to actually just like want to work out so bad that when you wake up at night and it's raining and it's fucking warm as shit in your bed and you stayed up till 2 a.m. playing League of Legends like a fucking loser, you get up and you go to the gym. I don't give a fuck if you're warm, if you lost 10 league games in a row, because I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't go to the gym, you're a loser. If you had a win streak, I'll let you hit the snooze time for 15 minutes, but you're going to the gym, okay? Because if you go to the gym and you improve yourself, I don't care what you do for the rest of the day. You're a winner. If you read a book that improves your life, improves your creativity, I don't care what you do for the rest of the day. You're a winner. If you do something that invests into yourself, you get a Roth IRA, you, I don't know, call your parents and tell you that you love them. You like you strengthen like a relationship in like a healthy way. I don't care what you do. At the end of the day, you're a winner. I don't care if you think you're a loser. I will argue with you until you die. I will take it to your fucking grave. I will speak at your funeral because I'm going to outlive you. It doesn't matter. Okay? If you're at the gym and you have no idea what you're doing and you're just lifting random shit, I don't really care. I still think you're a winner because you're doing something that is improving yourself. If you're trying to improve yourself, you're like, instead, if you are at McDonald's and then you're at the drive-thru and you consciously just say one day, like, you know what? I actually like don't want to eat McDonald's. I'd rather just like go home and eat an apple. Like that's a win. Like that matters. Believe it or not, that matters. And the problem with life is there's just social media is fucking everywhere. There's Facebook, there's Instagram, there's Twitter, there's like whatever the fuck the meta made that is like Twitter, Threads, okay? You're just always shown highlights. So this is the cool thing about streaming is you see me now and like I'm just going to try and work out and like show you my progress. It's not instant. If stuff is like, the problem is social media is instant, right? You get to see like a chain of people's success. Like, oh my God, like this person just joined the team. Oh my God, this person just like benched whatever. Oh my God, and like you're seeing things in like succession. And so you think like, oh my God, like there's so many great things happening in a row. So like I should be great, like what I see. But like you're not seeing them bike in the rain to the gym to work out when they don't feel like it. That's boring as fuck. But that is what gets you to what you need to be. Okay? Listen, I uninstalled TikTok off my phone. Okay? I think Jody brought up a really good point. You should only be using stuff like TikTok and YouTube, like I am, if you're searching for something specifically. If you're just scrolling random stuff on social media, you're wasting your life. It is so bad for you. Okay? Something that's really important though, when you search for things on like YouTube, when you search for anything on social media, I'm telling you, I really think TikTok is a huge fucking waste of time. The problem with TikTok is you think you're learning something, but you're not. I watch TikTok and I see a guy and he's showing me like, how do you descale a fish and gut it? I'm like, wow, like I learned something today. No, I fucking didn't. I didn't do that. Not only did I not do that, I'm not going to remember that in like a week. Like I like vaguely saw someone else do it, but I didn't learn it. Like if I watch Gordon Ramsay make like the best dish ever and I see it in a short for 15 seconds, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, yeah, I'll remember that. I'm not going to remember that. You get the illusion that you learned something, but you didn't learn something because you didn't even really pay attention to what was going on. You just felt like you learned something. Yeah, I hate to tell you this though, but if you don't do, okay, chat, how old are you guys? I think Apor will understand this. So for those of you who don't know, Apor is my good friend. He's Scorgi in chat. Okay, you guys are actually like the age. Okay, whoa, some of you guys are too young. Some of you guys are way too young. Let me tell you guys something. I was born in 1991. Do the math. I'm 24 years old. Okay? I actually think that life got fucked when you are not. Chat, I also want to ask you guys, like, when is the last time you were bored? Like, no, listen to me. Actually bored. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you about a moment in time when I was bored. You guys are going to say you're bored. No, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm actually going to shit on you guys. Okay? Also, you're only as old as you think you are. If you were to ask anyone in my house how old Sean is, people would say he acts like a 22-year-old. He acts like a child. Okay? I am a child. I'm a child trapped in an adult body, and I want you guys to know I'm going to grow up later. I can do that when I'm dead. But for now, I'm a child. Okay? Let me tell you guys something. When I was 5 years old, okay, kindergarten, I remember being so fucking bored that I went into my backyard and grabbed bugs to put into a box so I could watch them fight. This is how bored you needed to be. You bitches were not that bored, okay? When I was a kid, I had a television and it had commercials that you had to watch. There was no skipping commercials. There was no ad block. You had to watch 15 fucking minutes of commercials in between every fucking show. It is criminal. Okay? And you just didn't know any better. Also, you don't get to pick what you watch. You get to watch what's on the TV. Internet, people are like, "Oh, but why don't you just go on the internet?" The internet didn't fucking exist. I was alive when the internet, not only was the internet shit, we didn't have Google. You had to know the website if you wanted to go to think about that. You had to know the website URL. You had to type www.website.com or you could not go to the website. This was before Ask Jeeves. This was before Google. This was definitely before Binge or whatever the fuck it's called. There was no search engine. You just open up a browser and it's empty, naked. You have like, I'm telling you guys, I was bored. No one had mobile phones. Like phones, no Tinder, no fucking TikTok, no YouTube did not exist. YouTube did not exist till I was in high school. And when YouTube first came out, I didn't get it. I thought it was going to flop. I was like, who the fuck would use YouTube? And now YouTube is like my main source of like content. I don't know if it's before. Oh, it is before Wi-Fi. It's dial-up. But keep in mind, when computers first came out, not everyone had a computer. You know? Like I had dial-up. Okay, chat, let me tell you this. Say that you're watching a video. I had dial-up, so when I'm on the internet, if someone phone calls me, my internet disconnects until the phone call is done. I'm playing Diablo 2 on hardcore mode, so if my character dies, it dies forever. I'm playing Diablo 2 on hardcore mode. I'm fighting Bale. Someone fucking calls me to sell my parents moon rocks or some shit. I die because I disconnect for 10 seconds. And I'm pissed. I just lost months of progress because some bitch is trying to sell me moon rocks to my parents. And I can't just like hang up the phone. I have to like pick up the phone and then slam it. But it might be someone I know. So like, chat, I really ask you, when was the last time that you were bored and didn't have access to anything? YouTube came out in 2005. There's no way you were in high school. I was born in 91. I graduated in 09. High school is 4 years. YouTube was roughly out when I was in high school. Facebook also came out when I was roughly in high school. Yeah. I literally remember YouTube coming out and there was like 3 videos on it. That's how like ancient. Sorry, I'm not old. I used a time machine to go back in time when some other kid was in high school, and I was like, bro, you're fucking old. Pepe laugh, bitch. Dumb bitch, idiot, old. But that being said, I'm actually kind of worried because I'm so curious what the world is going to be like now that no one's bored. Because I think when you're bored is when you're creative. Like, you guys wonder, like, Sean, how are you so, like, how are you guys so wacky? Like, why are you, like, why does your brain work? Because I was bored. I was fucking bored. I told you guys, I was so bored. I went to my backyard, grabbed a shitload of bugs with my hands, put it into a box, and watched the bugs fight to the death. That is peak bored. I don't think there's ever been a person more bored than me in that time period. I think when you're bored, you learn how to like your own company because, like, there's no option. Yeah, okay, there's memes on TikTok, and I don't know if people get this. So nowadays, so I think whether you're 20 or whatever, I think even now you realize kids are more and more. So I think it's coin flip. I think that you either become a psychopath and become a serial killer, or you become a cartoon illustrator. You know, it's like a coin flip when you're bored. But you need to be bored, because when you're bored is when you're creative, right? You're not really creative when, like, you're just being thrown a bunch of things, like, do. You're kind of like, okay, like, yeah. Sean, were you scared to hit 30 when it was coming up? Nah. I think I'm exactly the same. I think the only time I ever felt old was one time I watched a video on how to do a pull-up really fast, and I just jumped up, grabbed the bar, and I pulled up as fast as I could. And I pulled a muscle in my neck, and I just let go of the bar, and I fell to the ground, and I couldn't turn my neck this way or this way. And so I had to just look straight. I was like a horse with horse blinders on. I used to have the same boredom. It transitioned to introspection, so I either just meditate or internal. Okay, this is something I don't do. I recommend everyone does this. In college was like my get hot era, okay? College was like, Sean, you stop being ugly. Like, work on yourself. I'm like, okay. Not only did I work out, I did meditation every day for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It was fucking hard, okay? You think sitting still and not thinking about anything for 5 minutes is easy? It's not fucking easy. It is so hard. I think if you can't sit down and, like, just meditate for 5 minutes, it means that you are just overstimulated. You are not, like, I just think humans are not meant to be, like, fucking, like, information just, like, forced in their face. So there's a difference. There's a difference between me, who's in my 30s, and you guys in your 20s, okay? Like 20s or like late teens, early 20s. There's a difference. The difference between us is I was born when information was rare. So I think you guys can agree with me or not agree with me. Do you guys play video games? So back when I played World of Warcraft, there wasn't guides. You just had to be good. You had to be good, and you had to figure stuff out on your own. Now, when you play Tekken, you play World of Warcraft, literally 30 minutes from the game coming out, there's guides. How to master the character the fastest. What are, like, all the most high damage combos? What is the fastest combos? Like, how do you get, like, perfect farm? How do you do, like, how to do everything is just fucking thrown into your face. You are not even allowed to fucking touch a game. You're not even allowed to fucking breathe before, like, a million nerds have already just figured out the game and just, like, shoved it into, like, min-max. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like, I just want to play fucking... Like, back then, you played Zelda, and Zelda is a puzzle game. It's not like a fighting game. It's a puzzle game that's skinned as, like, a MMO. The most you'd have to do when I was a kid, you'd have to wait. You'd have to wait, like, for the game to be out for a year, and then Nintendo would release a magazine that you have to go to Barnes and Nobles, grab the magazine, open it up, read how to do it, and you're like, oh, close the magazine, because you're not going to buy it, put it back really nice, go back home, beat the boss, okay? It's called Nintendo Power, okay? Majora's Mask. There are games that were hard for kids. I think if you played it now as an adult, it'd be pretty easy. But that being said, I don't know how to fix. This is all going to go back to working out, I promise. I'm not just on a random tangent. So that being said, I think it is really important to be bored every once in a while. I think it's really hard. I uninstalled TikTok off my phone. I just know myself. I know that I have ADHD to some extent, and I know that I always am laying in bed and I grab for my phone. And that's a problem. I think if you're like grabbing for your phone a lot, it's like pretty toxic. And I think like it becomes a habit before you even know it's too bad. That being said, the reason why I think working out is really important is because fuck everything else I talked about. Okay. This is a problem. Maybe you guys don't think it's a problem. I think it's a huge problem that we just can instantly get gratification. Okay, another example. I think that's really bad for society. I think porn is really bad for society. I think porn is like one of the worst things that I think I'm not gonna say society's better like without it. I think that I just think porn is like bad for society because I think it like it definitely sexualizes one gender like way more than it should, and it creates. If I were to ask you guys, like, would your life be better without porn? You would probably say like, yeah, but it's like, but do you want to like give it up? No. It's kind of like, if I were to ask you like, do you think your life is better without the internet? You'd be like, oh, wait, like, well, I don't think that's true. I think the internet has a lot of bad things, but I think it has a lot of good things. If you were to ask me like, Sean, like, what's great about porn? I'd be like, I think like when you first watch it, you like my parents didn't talk to me about the birds and the bees. They were just like, Sean, fuck it, sex, bay life, go ham, wing it. I'm like, okay, freestyle. I'm gonna whip out the helicopter on my first time. Okay, that being said, I think when you watch porn for the first time, you're like, oh, like that's what a penis is for. Oh, like that makes sense why women don't have penises. I was wondering how they're gonna sword fight with lasers. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was always wondering why there's a boys and girls log. Like, that makes so much sense. Oh, I get it. I get it. There's no fucking stork. It was a lie. That is the first time I think porn is like useful. Okay. After that, I could see, okay, I have an argument. I think porn could be good if like, let's say you're like non-binary or you're like asexual and there's not, and you like in your school, because like you agree with me, when you're in high school, it sucks ass because I had fun in high school, but like in general, the reason why high school sucks is because you might just not fit in your high school and you're stuck with these bitches for 4 years. And if you're like if your school just like the same school feeds into your high school, like everyone goes to the same middle school, everyone goes to the same elementary school, you're stuck with these fuckers for like 13 years, okay? You're stuck with these guys forever. And that's not a good representation of like the world. Okay, my high school was like 95% Chinese. That is not what the world is like. Well, maybe someday. I don't know if China's taking over, going sicko mode soon, but pretty much, I think that porn could be educational. It's just like if you were to come up to me and you looked me dead in the eyes and you told me like, Sean, I watch porn for education, I would say you're a fucking liar. That's bullshit. Like, that's fraudulent. I just like can't believe that. But anyways, that's also bad because it's like an instant gratification thing. Why is my... Can you guys hear music? Oh, there's music. Now you can. It's because my Spotify was on like super low. That being said, working out, the reason why it's important is because it's not instant gratification. I think porn is super instant gratification. I think TikTok, social media, super instant gratification. I think if you were to just never watch porn, and I think if you were to never use social media, I honestly think you'd be fucking happy. I think you would be... I don't even think you have to go to the gym at that point. I think if you can give up social media and never watch porn, I think you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because I think those two things alone hit all of your dopamine, like, they hit your they like spike your dopamine so hard that you like have the illusion of like you're happy for now, but like, yeah. What's considered social media? Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. I think Instagram's a pretty toxic social media. I think anything where you have a follower account that you care about. Anything you can scroll. I think, okay, I'm just gonna put like this. I think social media is like anything you can scroll and like it can waste like anywhere from like 1 minute to like over an hour worth of your time and you don't learn anything. I want to say YouTube is not social media. I think it can be. I think if you get onto a specific, I'm not gonna like go into the depths of this. I think you could, let's just become Amish. I think Smoke put it in good words. I just want you guys to be Amish. Also, I have to eat this donut. Like, I don't want to eat this donut. It's like a have to. I basically asked Jody if she wanted to be coached in Tekken, and I was at the supermarket, and I was like, wait, actually, Jody, do you want a donut? And then she didn't reply in time, so I bought 2 donuts to be safe. Well, I already bought it, but I don't eat donuts. I guess I would be careful. I think even when you watch Twitch, a lot of times it can be a waste of time. Fuck it. I think if you learn something from something, it's fine. I doubt you're learning something from porn, though. Take it from that guy who's bald, who's an astronaut, plumber, pizza delivery guy, architect, whatever the fuck. I don't learn anything from him, and he's all those professions. Johnny Sins. His name is Johnny Sins. That's who it is. And you're probably wondering, like, Sean, that's weird. Why do you know that guy's name? I don't. That's just a random name I said. It's like when someone tells me they watch porn for the story, I'm always like, do you? Do you watch porn for the story? So, Marazin, something really interesting is, so this is kind of like a cheat code, and I don't know how it works for you. Something that, I'm really productive if I'm happy. So this is my college hack, okay? My college hack is I'm really productive when I'm happy, okay? I would say when I'm sad, I'm really fucking unproductive. Like I'll still work out, but I'm over stuff. Like I give up. Like like something that's this big of friction will stop me from doing something if I'm kind of like depressed or sad. Okay? When I was in college, something I would do a lot is I used to play Korean talk shows on my second monitor, and I can't understand Korean, so I would just hear when I hear Korean words, my body doesn't I don't listen to music generally that has words, because when I'm trying to think, if I hear words in a song, it makes me think about what they're saying. And so that's why I listen to drum and bass when I work out, or I listen to something that doesn't have words. It has music, but it doesn't have words. So when I was in college, I used to always listen to, when I was doing homework and studying, I'm pulling all-nighters studying, I used to listen to this show called Strong Heart, and I would watch shows that are just YouTube would autoplay. Strong Heart is a Korean variety show where a bunch of famous actors go on, where it's Sean, what fries do you like right now? I like In-N-Out fries, which is an unpopular opinion, I know. But I would listen to this Korean variety show. It's basically celebrities would go on from everywhere. You'd have Ryan Gosling and I don't know, the Hermione, I forgot her name. Hermione, and they would go on a talk show. But there's 30 of them, and then they have to do challenges or compete kind of to win. They win meat, which was kind of weird. I don't know if meat was rare in Korea or something, but they would win KBBQ. I was like, if I'm a celebrity in Korea, do I care about that? But anyways, the whole point of it is I would watch the show because they would laugh a lot, and the laughing would be contagious to me, and then I would smile. And for those of you that don't know, if you smile a lot, your mind doesn't really know the difference whether you're like genuinely really happy or like you just like feel happy. And so like every once in a while, like them laughing would be contagious. I would smile or laugh and it would put me in like a better mood and I would study better. And that was like my like cheat code to just like, because I'm gonna be real, when you're doing stuff that's hard in your life, a lot of times like you're just not gonna be in the mood for it. Like you think when I worked out at the gym, I'm biking in the rain, you think I'm like, oh fuck, I love this. I love being cold. Yeah, I love when I get splashed when I'm just like fucking biking in 1 hour and it's like fucking 60 degrees outside. Yeah, this is the best. Man, I should have worn a jacket today. That was pretty stupid. I'm trying to think of like something else that people do. Like I actually think that if you didn't do those two things I talked about, you didn't watch porn and you never use social media, I actually think that you'd be like, think about how much time you're on social media and think about how much time you've ever like watched porn if you add like everything up. Okay, everything. That's enough time for you to just make $1 million. Even if you like yeah, I want to say that that's just like you could develop like any talent with that time. But that being said, I think it's pretty unrealistic to ask you guys to give up social media or to give up porn. I think that those are two things that are like, I think they should be like illegal. But I'm like the type of person where I think drinking should be illegal, but it is what it is, you know? What if I make $1 million while watching porn? I still think it's gonna ruin like your brain receptors for instant gratification. The reason why I push gymming so hard is because you can't get buff in a day. If you went to the gym and you worked out for 24 hours, you would not get buff. It doesn't work like that. Working out is one of the things that's slow gratification, but when you actually get it, your dopamine receptors are working the way they're supposed to work. You're supposed to put time and effort into something, and then you see progress. Like, I'm getting my ass whooped in Tekken right now, but I'm seeing progress, and eventually, I won't be the worst Lars player. But until that day happens, I have to, like, put in the time. I have to, like, show, like, I want to get better. I don't want the skill handed to me. I want to work for it and then get it. Sadly for gym, genetics play a huge role in how big you will become. See, that's, again, one of the things I talked about. I really don't think that that's true, but that's only true for, like, the top 5%. Like, if you were to tell me, if I were to ask you, like, why are you not buff? And you were to tell me, like, oh, I'm not buff because, like, I genetically can't get buff. I'd be like, that's bullshit. Like, you're just lying to, like, stay a loser. Like, I will bet everything. I will bet my house, my family, I will bet my life that if you went to the gym and you worked out 6 days a week, just like I did, and you saw yourself in 3 months, you would be impressed. You would actually be like, holy fuck. Like, I did not know I could be this good. For regular people, what's like a regular person? What do you mean by regular? Like me? I would say I'm a regular person. The train style is important and likely to achieve some result. No, I think you'll see amazing results. I'm probably going to stream for like 6 hours more. Have to put the work in to even see. Okay. This is the same argument for like people arguing that like the reason why there's plastic in the ocean is because we use plastic straws. No, that is not the reason why we have a fuckload of plastic in the ocean. The main reason why there's plastic in the ocean is because we use fucking plastic fishing nets. Over 50% of the plastic pollution comes from plastic fishing nets that we just leave in the ocean. And then microplastics go into the fish. We eat the fish. The fish, like, everything from the ocean now has microplastics in it, and then now we eat it, and we have microplastics in our body. Microplastics don't leave your bloodstream; they just like stay in your body forever, so then you'll die. Let me like really burn this into you. Genetics do not fucking matter for working out if you want to get a body that I think that you're gonna love. You can get jacked. I am not joking. You can get fucking ripped. Okay? You can not everyone though can be Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay? I could become super fucking good at basketball. If I played basketball every fucking day when I was 4 years old, all the way till now, I would be a god. That being said, I would not be LeBron James. But like, when I'm working out, I'm not trying to be LeBron James. I'm trying to just look better. And I can be really fun. Okay, my dad, arguably, I'm going to say my dad has the same genetics as me. Okay, or similar. I know we have different genetics. My dad he had trouble gaining weight, giga skinny in high school, was a stick, okay? He was 140. That's what I am. He was 140. He benched 315. That's ridiculous. That is crazy strong. Like you would just look like a freak. My dad has a picture in a newspaper as like an amateur bodybuilding person though. Like when I'm telling you that you can get buff, you can, okay? And when you say, oh, genetics are like the reason why I'm not buff, that's a lie. If you are overweight, if you're underweight, and you say, oh, it's because I have a metabolism, that is not why. That is a small percent that matters, but it is so small that you can overcome it pretty easily, okay? If it wasn't, I wouldn't waste my time like lying to you. Like Kagamoon, let me just ask you this. Like, do you think if you trained really fucking hard, not the average person, not like Arnold Schwarzenegger, not anyone, I'm telling you, do you think if you trained really fucking hard, like I'm paying you $1 billion to accomplish this goal, do you think you could bench at some point in time 225 or deadlift 200? Do you think it's possible? Because I think most people, I want to say even the below average person, if they go to the gym all the fucking time and they're able to bench, then I think that you're healthy. I actually think that you're fit. Like I think you probably look better than you think. Well, I don't know if you can, I don't know if you're capping because you can or can't do those, but I think if you could bench 225, you're fucking strong. Like you might not be like the fucking top 1%, but you're good. You're doing good in life. It's kind of like saying like, oh, I only have like $10 million, but Jeff Bezos has like 10 trillion, so like I'm poor. It's kind of like, well, what? I think you're doing like awesome. Like, why focus? It's pretty much like saying in League of Legends or any video game that has a team oriented, you say, it's my fucking team. Okay? But like in reality, okay, I feel like you're not understanding the point. I think that by those metrics for strong, also like that's just like an arbitrary, like you think that's strong. I think that you can get those metrics. Well, I think deadlifting 2.5 times your weight is a lot, actually. I think most people can get like strong metrics that other people would think are impressively strong. Like genetics wouldn't play a part. I think for you to say that genetics are like a huge part, I'm like, I don't think so. I think that eating right and just working out are like 95%. Like an example. Yeah, I think that you need certain genetics to be like the best power lifter. But I'm not telling chat to be the best power lifter. When you come in here and you say like, oh, it's too bad that genetics play a huge part in like, well, it's like, dude, I don't give like who in chat is gonna be a power lifter? I don't think any of us. When I give advice on how to get better in Valorant, I'm not teaching people how to become a pro. I'm teaching people how to be like way better than. Okay, I would say that everyone in chat, if you're able to bench or do anything in life twice as good than you can do right now, in even 5 years from now, 10 years from now, that's crazy. That's good. There are so many people in life that just stay exactly the same skill. If you play League of Legends for 10 years and you never get better, at that point, it's like, I think you just need to like do something else, man. Listen, I'm all supportive, chat. When we all have kids, I'm totally down for my kid to try and go pro, but I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna give my kid a year. If my kid cannot hit Grandmaster in a year and I'm letting this kid play, you're not fucking going pro. You're just not. I don't know how to tell you this. I think that if you try, I make another kid. I put up my kid for adoption. I adopt a new one. What age is your kid in this hypothetical? I think that as a kid, you start becoming like really competitive at like, obviously it's different for everyone. I would say I got really competitive like early middle school, or like I would say middle school. Cause at that point, I think when you're in elementary school, you don't care about a lot of stuff in life. I think that you're just like head empty. Oh, playground. Oh my God, another kid that's my age. Cool, let's play. Oh, I love like, but then like you start getting into sports. PE kicks in. Now you're like running, you have mile time. You're like playing basketball. You're playing games that are competitive, right? You're playing games that have like an objective. You're competing against other kids your age, like your ELO bracket. Now it matters, you know? In elementary school, it's Bionicles and Legos and Pokemon. Like, who the fuck cares? Middle school, now you're kind of like getting competitive. Now you have grades. Well, I think you have grades in elementary school, but like middle school, your grades like start to matter. Now it's kind of like, oh, fuck, because your middle school is like the fundamental building blocks of high school. High school, your grades actually matter, you know? I think if you want to be like an Olympic person, your parents are starting you when you're 4. But I also think that you're like not your life like isn't balanced. Like my parents wanted me to become professional baseball player, professional figure skater. I didn't want to become any of those, and I knew that pretty early on. I knew that when I was like 4. I did not want to do that. What was your dream job in high school? Probably to make video games. That's why I was like okay going into software engineering. I think it's kind of psychotic though to train your kid to like be in the Olympics. To me it feels like it feels almost worse than like me making my kid become a doctor or a lawyer, even though their passion is like design or like working out or like my kid isn't 3 and is like, oh my God, I want to be like an Olympic figure skater. No, like don't fucking like when you're 3 years old, you just want to eat glue. Like you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you know? Denny, I'll see you in Manila. Do you still code? No, I do not. I learned how to code. I would say if you were to ask me to code something, I could probably code it. Like I think that you don't really lose the fundamentals of it. Coding is like really fun though, because when you play a video game, you kind of know like why things work a certain way. You know like why, you know like how data's stored, you know how data's move. So you kind of know like, you know what the developers were thinking of when they made stuff. And so you kind of know like, oh, like the reason why this like latency, packet loss, like you learn all this stuff, you learn like lag, all that stuff. My parents never guided me towards a goal. Now I'm not good at anything and don't know how to. I would say my parents didn't guide me. My dad was like a amateur bodybuilder. He never made me work out. Not a single time did he ever say, Sean, let's work out. He would ask like, hey, do you want to work out? I was like, no, it's okay. He's like, okay. And he would just go work out on his own. He never like pushed me to do whatever. My parents just wanted me to do like decent in school so I could go to college. And then they never pushed me to do anything. My mom called in sick, so when I was in kindergarten, I didn't have to go into school the next day so I could play Super Mario to get her stars. I'm just like, it's not up to others to show you like what you want to do, right? You want to do what you want to do. Like my mom wanted me to be a figure skater. I fucking didn't want to do that. My dad wanted me to be a baseball player. I didn't want to do that. So I gotta find my own path, you know? I think parents should push you out of your comfort zone a lot. One example of being pushed too far out of your comfort zone is when I was a kid, my babysitter's mom threw me when I was 3 years old into the middle of a pool, and I just started drowning, and she would watch, and she's like, swim, 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 swim. And I'm drowning. I'm like inhaling water. I'm fucking dying. I'm like 3 years old. I'm like, and I'm just like inhaling water. I'm probably like half water, half human at this point. And then she has 2 kids who are like in high school, and they saw me drowning. They're like, oh my God. And they're both swimmers. Like they both were on the swim team. They dove into the pool and they like rescued me. And then they were like, what? Like, how did you get into the middle of the pool? And then I was like, oh, shit, like I got thrown. Like, well, like, your mom threw me. And then they looked at their mom, and they're like, you can't just throw another person's kid into the pool to swim, to learn how to swim. And she looks back dead ass at them, and she's like, how do you think you two learned how to swim? And then I was like, I went home that day, and then those two told my mom, they're like a family friend. This isn't like a random lady. This is like a family friend that is so family friend that you call her aunt. You know, like you guys have those family friends that are like such good friends. Like it's like my friend circle. If like I have kids, they would call my friends like uncle and aunts. You know what I'm saying? Because you just like trust them. So I told my mom like, oh, like I almost drowned. I want to learn how to swim. Yeah, it was like Mishima. Like I was literally Kazuya thrown into a fucking pool when I don't know how to swim, and I became devil shot. Well, I drowned. And then I came home and told my mom, like, I want to learn how to swim. I want to like go to swim school because I don't know how to like, that was scary. And my mom's like, oh, that sounds scary. Okay, yeah, we'll put you in swim school. And then I went to swim school and I learned how to swim. And now I can like swim pretty well. Yeah. You know what was crazy though? When I went to my swim school, there were kids that were like 3 years old learning to swim. Like they could already swim, which was pretty crazy. I think that when you're like smaller, you're more like buoyant. I don't know. These fuckers just like stayed above water. I don't know. I was drowning. Swimming is one of those things that's like confidence. Like you have confidence, but if you try to be confident, you're not confident. You know what I mean? But like swimming is like you like know how to swim, but if you like don't know how to swim and you like try to swim, you like drown faster, you know? Apparently there are a lot of adults now that never learn how to swim. I think it's easier to learn as an adult because you can stand in the pool, for one. When you're 3 years old, you can't fucking stand in the pool. And for two, I just think that you just like logically understand like how to move. Like when you're like a child, you're kind of like dorky. You're kind of like a little amiibo that doesn't really know how to like do things. I wanted to swim with the cool kids. I ditched my floater in middle school pool and I was skinny kid, so I just started drowning. Yeah. Like that's another example, right? I think that if you are like, I don't know if it's like if you're heavier, you can like, you float better or something. The more air you can have in your body, the easier it is to float. So if you're like really skinny, I would say it's harder to float. But that being said, it's like, that's another thing where I'm like, if someone were to come to me like, oh, I can't swim because genetics, I would be like, no, you can. You could also probably become a good swimmer. I think that you couldn't be Michael Phelps, but you could be a good ass swimmer, you know? I think that in life, if you're like the top, I want to say if you're in the top 10% of anything, you're great. You're phenomenal. I think if you're in the top 0.01%, you made a deal with the devil. And like, chat, do you guys know any like influencers that just like popped out of nowhere that you kind of think are plants? Or you think like they made a deal with the devil and they just like became famous randomly? I have this one girl who used to pop up on my TikTok and she would like interview. Okay, Kagamoon, I actually have a, you're the perfect person to ask for this. Sam Solik, I would say, if he's natty, I think he's natural. He looks like he takes steroids, but I think he's natural. He is the type of person that has genetics that are so crazy that I think Ice Spice is a plant. I actually think she is. See, I know, okay, Newman, let me tell you something. Let me ask you this, and I actually think Kagamoon can give a good, honest opinion, okay? I'm not saying that he's natty. Natty is natural, for those of you that don't know. A lot, like, steroids is really common working out community. He has insane genetics. Whether he takes steroids or not, do you want to see? Okay, so this is Chris Harriet. I would say he's natural. I don't know if he takes steroids, but if you were to ask me, like, Sean, give me your honest opinion. Do you think this guy takes steroids? I don't. I actually think this guy is just giga fit. I think this guy puts in the work, and this guy puts in the hours to eat right. Look at this guy. This is Sam Solik. He's like 19. This guy's... Okay. This guy is supposedly natural.
So...
Okay. This guy, whether he's natural or not, this guy has good genetics. Okay? This is pretty much what Kagamoon was talking about earlier. If you want to get this big, do steroids make you... Steroids have negative effects on everyone, and it's different for everyone. It's like COVID. Okay? So body fat's too low to be natural. The thing is, that's controversial about this. There were a lot of coaches that were saying that he is not natural. Or, sorry, he is natural. Like, it's a genetics thing. So, you guys know William Lee? You guys know Skara? So this to me looks unnatural. If you were to tell me though that he is natural and it's just crazy genetics, I actually think it's possible. Skara is not natty. Yeah, oh, Skara takes steroids though.
King, can you pass this protein test? Comment how many you can get correctly. Which one of these foods has more protein?
Okay, I think this guy is natural. This is Skara when he was younger, before he played League of Legends. This guy, I think, is natural. If I had to give Moon. Sean, do you take any supplements? No, I just drink protein shakes. So I asked my dad, like, when you were bulking up and you got to, like, as strong as you were, did you take protein shakes? Did you take anything? I took creatine for a month. Every day. You can't miss a day of creatine. I actually felt stronger and I felt more like I had less off days. I think I read like a bunch of documents and like articles about if creatine had, because I was like, if I'm going to put something to my body, I'm pretty curious, like, is there any downsides to this? Is this like pretty bad for you? I didn't find anything that was really bad in creatine. Something I did find though that was kind of alarming was if you take it for a whole year every single day and you work out, your muscle mass gain is like, it's like anywhere from like 1 to 3%. And I thought it was going to be more. That being said, if you take creatine, you will look bigger. For those of you who don't know what creatine does, you take it, it's like a spoonful. It looks like sugar, but it has like no taste. It's like white little specks, like sugar, and then you eat it, tastes like nothing. Your muscles now retain hella water, and so you're like bubbly. Like you're actually like boop. Like you're kind of like remember how like when Kazuya was about to punch his son and he like flexed really hard and his muscle went goosh. Your muscle is like filled more with like water. And that being said, because you're more like full, your muscles are more like, and they're not like empty. You are like you're like stronger in a sense where you can like lift more, but you're not like stronger. You're like, you have like the illusion of like strength because like you can lift more, but it's because like your muscles are like, Yeah, like 1 to 3% is a lot for people who've been lifting for 5 years, but for me, it's like I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder. At no point in my life was I like, oh, like I want to be a bodybuilder. I just want to look good. Like I want to look, obviously I want to look like this, but even this is like a little bit too much, like too much effort. I want like a good amount of effort, you know? I don't want to like play Valorant so much that I become radiant and I have to maintain that. Because like once you become a certain body muscular group, you kind of have to like maintain it. And I don't want to do that. When do you recommend taking creatine? When? Like time-wise? I took it every morning at like 10 a.m. and then just went on with my day, worked out whenever I wanted to normally. I work out so I can do cool calisthenics skills. So something that I'm kind of weary about is I think calisthenics are actually like really good for you because you're using your own body weight. And I think that that's like a pretty natural thing. Something that I am worried about is like in college, I went really ham where I just lifted as heavy as I could every time, like heavy as I could, PR every time, like. So my body goal actually isn't like how much I can lift. It's more of a look. I'd rather look a certain way where I'm just like, yeah, I like the way I look. Calisthenics is the healthiest note. Yeah, so that's what I was going to go at. So if you want to get like Sam Solik, I don't think you can get that buff with calisthenics, unfortunately. Like you're not going to get this buff with calisthenics. It'd be pretty hard. It would be like, yeah, I think if you... Calisthenics gets the body type, though, that I want.
Let's see.
He's so wide. He's like a Dorito.
How could I look at this and say, yeah, I don't really like the gym. Oh my God.
This is too big. This is like, if I looked like this, it would change my life, I think. So I actually really like calisthenics body types. I think that it's the right amount of like, it's really lean, it's really cut. That being said, if you're lifting too heavy, there's pros and cons to everything, right? If you're lifting like too heavy, I want to say that it's going to have some impact on your joints. Like I would say running, super healthy for you. But if you run all the fucking time, it's hard on your knees. That's why like swimming is recommended. Swimming is like really good for you. Not a lot of like pressure with like gravity on you every single day. If you do anything every single day, like I stream, if I play Tekken every day for 12 hours, I will become hella good at Tekken. I will lose out on other parts in life. So you want like a well-balanced character, right? Like when you play League of Legends, you don't want a character that just has like a lot of damage and they have nothing else. You want a character in a game who has like a lot of damage, has a lot of utility, has some kind of life sustain, has a stun, has a movement, has an escape, has a gap close. You want as many of these things as you can. And that's what makes something good. Sometimes damage is enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. If you do enough, like my biggest thing in League that I always say as a joke is people are like, Sean, you need to pick someone that has CC, which is crowd control. I say, listen, what's better CC than me killing our opponent? Like, what, like in Tekken, you need to have a good offense and a good defense. But I counter that. What if my offense is so good that I just kill them before I have to use defense?
Today we're gonna do a meet.
I do think though, if I was like a girl, this would be like really fucking intimidating. This is like way too many gym bros. There's too much testosterone in this small, but this is too concentrated testosterone in an area, okay?
On the beach. All right, we're officially on the way.
Ever since I discovered my purpose,
My dream over the years has not
I will say Chris Harrier is pretty inspirational though. I actually think that he does a good job.
been to be the best calisthenics athlete in the world. That will always change with newer and stronger athletes coming along every year. But what will never change, and possibly even more important, is who the person was that first introduced you to your passion and motivated you to start. That's what I want to be. And who knows, maybe inspire the next Chris Harrier.
What's up, Tel Aviv? Much love to all of you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Love you guys so much. Let's get a solid workout, guys. Let's get a solid workout.
Can I tell you something?
What's up?
I trained in my abs with your video.
What? And your abs are looking crazy, man. Keep it up. Let's do some freestyle. I want to see who has the best freestyle.
Pretty crazy. This feels like a cult somehow. No, this doesn't look cult. Just make sure that you donate to my charity after the stream though. I also feel like there would be someone here that's like better than Chris Harrier. You think? Yeah. Because I think at the end of the day, there's always like one psychopath who's just like grinding. Like, an example is like, okay, there's like Tekken gods, right? But there's also like some random guy who has never played Tekken before, which is me. And they just put in an ungodly amount of hours and they have like some natural talent to the point where they're like, they just become like, they surpass like I would arguably say like Michael Jordan, super good example. He was the best. He was the best basketball player at a certain point in time. And I just think that players now like surpass him. Like I think Faker was the best at League of Legends. You might argue that he might still be the best because he does a lot of stuff, but he used to be like here, and every other mid laner was like here. Like it was like so gap. But now like the playing field is like this, and I would even say like some mid laners like surpass him. Dude, you at red ranks in less than a week is insane, to be honest. Yeah, but Scar got to blue rank already, so
Okay.
Faker is literally the GOAT because my mom knows who Faker is.
How do you feel about Israel? Bro, the level is crazy. The love is crazy. Yo, you're a fucking beast, bro.
So you know how like women go to the bathroom together and like they talk about stuff? This is what men do. So like women think that like when they leave to go to the bathroom, they leave the guys alone. The guys secretly run to the beach really fast and they do this. And then they get back before the woman gets back from the bathroom.
Thank you so much, bro.
Something about this is like a little alarming. Scar plays Victor. Something that's like a little alarming is if your entire audience is male, it's like a little like scary. I think that you should, how do I say this? I think if your entire like community is all male or all female, you have to be like kind of careful with like how you carry yourself and like what you say and stuff, because how do I say this with like what am I trying to say? Like I think it's really easy to turn a group of people who all share similar upbringings to think a certain way, right? And I think it is very important for like Chris Harrier, for example. Like I like Chris Harrier because like he has a wife, he has a kid. He's very like he's a workout. He's like a gym freak, but he's also like he has a life, you know. And like Especially to have this kid right here, who's like, this kid looks like he's like 8 or 9. Like, you can influence the fuck out of this kid right now. This kid looks up to you. You're like his inspiration. Like, you could literally say like, yeah, I fucking like capture bugs in my backyard and make them fight to the death in a box every day. Like, this kid would do that. Like, you have to be really careful with being like an influencer to a group like this, okay?
Bro, thank you so much, man. Keep training hard, bro. Don't give up. Let's go! For real. Let's go!
My name is Yarin Cohen. I'm 20 years old. I started calisthenics.
This guy's a good-looking dude. Just like his natural eyebrows, this guy seems like pretty good looking.
8 years old when I was 12. Here in Israel, the country is close. You can go from the north to the south in like 6 hours by car. Everyone can come to one area, for example, here in Tel Aviv, the center, and train together, push each other.
Oh, he's in Israel. I was like, when someone was like, how do you feel about Israel? I had no idea why he asked that.
And there is no ego because everyone wants to be in the top, but everyone push each other to the top.
I think in Israel we have one of the best community of the calisthenics in the world because we have so many calisthenics athletes. Yeah, I think it's growing so good because if you come 5 years ago, it's not like that.
Imagine that you just come to this beach with your family and you don't have any context to what's happening. There's just a fuckload of guys just working out. Like, this would be so like... When is this video from? This video is 1 day old.
Dude. Let's go! Damn!
Are these guys actually here? Where is this? Where is Tel Aviv? Meanwhile, on the other side, it isn't Israel? My thing about this that I want to ask you guys, though, do you think... So currently right now, I try not to consume Starbucks or McDonald's because of certain reasons, right? I think that they fund certain things I'm not fully supportive of, and I don't think it'll make a huge difference, but I think I try to make like my part. Something I am curious about is, how do you guys feel about... I'm gonna watch this trailer also. How do you guys feel about like... How do I put this? How do I put this? Like, do you think the people feel the same way as the government? So one example is like when America went to go like fight a war in like Iraq, I didn't want America to go. Like, if you were to come up to me and ask me like, oh, do you like support the war in Iraq? I'd be like, no, I don't even know why the fuck we're there. I think that we're just like forcing ourselves on like another country and we're taking their oil and we're like saying that we're giving them democracy, but we're not actually doing that. Like, I don't think people in like over there are like, oh fuck yeah, like America's here. Yeah, it's like so awesome. So it's not like, I guess my question to you is, do you think those people in the video like support the war? I'll say most of them, if not all. That's so interesting. I would say an example is like, okay, if Trump becomes president, I don't support Trump. Okay? I'll just like right out say that. I don't have anything against like Republicans. I just like don't really like Trump as a person. I don't really like him as like a human. I think that he is really selfish, and I think that he pulls back a lot of things that we worked really hard to achieve. Israel Zionists have been asking for this for years. Have been asking for what? I guess like what percentage of Israel is like Zionist? So for me, I have no clue what. Oh, I guess like one example is like, think of was it Russia? Who has the guy that like sent the army to go fight, and then everyone, and like they were told that they were gonna be like open welcome with open arms, and then like they got there and everyone's like, why the fuck are you guys here? Is this like a religion thing? Mass genocide and the ethnic cleansing of Gaza. So from what I know Israel is like the powerhouse, right? And they are like bombing and like basically eradicating Palestine. Palestine like doesn't really have the necessary tools to like fight back. And that was like, I also know that there was like a big thing with like the Super Bowl when they like. So my thing is like, I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, America, knowing how they are evil and they sell firearms to everyone, I'm sure that America's arming both sides, right? If you were to ask me like, Sean, do you think that America has its hand in like all countries in war? I'd arguably say to you, yeah, I do. I think America's like really evil in that sense, where we spend $3 billion a day on the army, even when there's like not wars happening. And so like, that being said, like, wouldn't you just say like America is like evil? Like, I think that's the thing that I have a lot of trouble with being an American, is that I'm an American, right? But I'm not like, yeah, let's sell weapons to like Israel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no say. I can't like stop America from arming like a country. Like, I think it's evil as fuck. I think it's so evil to sell guns and weapons to a country to like just bully and like kill another country for like their beliefs, right? They plan to keep bombing areas to hoard them to save areas and then eradicate the last of them there. I mean, that's what happened in the Super Bowl, right? Weren't they like all pushed to like one part, and during Super Bowl they bombed a place that was designated a safe area? I guess for me, it's almost like how can Palestinians escape? Because at this point, like, can you stay? Because like I'd say, even as like, they can't. That's the point. Everything you see that is wrong about this country was specifically designed to be this way to keep black people down. Yeah, I would say that. Even so, there's a lot of like hate, right, between like. I would say that there's like a decent amount of hate between like, I don't know if it was just the news media, but it felt to me like there was a lot of hate between like Asians and blacks, I'd say. Or at least like I would see a lot of like videos of like Asians getting attacked. I was always kind of like, oh, I wonder like why it feels that way. But like America a long time ago, there was like the act where like there were Asians and blacks, and then only Asians were able, as minorities, only Asians were able to get bank loans. And because they got bank loans, they were able to like start up, like, you kind of need a bank loan to start a business. But because Asians are still a minority, they put their businesses in like where minorities have their businesses. And then it kind of created like a internal like civil war. But you could even see like, yeah, you always want like the minorities to fight, because then like the heat's off you, right? Like if you can have two of your enemies fight, that's actually like genius, because then you don't have to like, you don't even have to put in effort. The biggest thing though is like, just, I don't know, spread awareness. But I also think that there's just people who like don't want to listen, which is why like my big, like, I don't know much about politics. If you were to ask me like, Sean, like name like a law that was passed that did like so and so, name like 10 presidential elections in the past like 20 years or something, I wouldn't know. Or electoral candidates. I mean, I think the biggest thing is I think that we all just date. We just date and mix up the races so no one knows, right? I think that we just like how are they gonna get mad at me if my kids are just 8 different races? I don't know. I'm just Irish, German, French, Japanese, Vietnamese. Like, what are they gonna do? What? Then when my kids apply into scholarships, there's more to be racist at. I mean, at the end of the day, the only good news I'd say is like, I think America can't get whiter. It can only get less white, right? It's like, I would say it's impossible almost for America to get whiter. It just logically, like if you have like 100 white people and then you have like 10 of every other minority, to stay white, all of these people would just have to keep repopulating, and none of these people could ever date. There could never be crossover, right? That's a dangerous thing to say because they will be on the race to the bottom. What do you mean? No, that's not necessarily true. Because when you're a white person and I'm a Japanese person, let's not say white. Let's just say like you're a French person and I'm a Japanese person, okay? And then we have like a kid together. Now the country has a person that is both like white and Asian, you know? A Wasian, as people say. A halfer, as people said. Sean and XQC had a kid together. Is XQC French? I thought XQC was like Swedish or something.
You're an alien. You're super powerful. You recently saved the world with your friends. What do you like to do for fun?
Vengeance.
I was thinking more like reading or yoga.
Hey, buddy. Isn't it great to finally relax?
I am an Echidna warrior. I only remain on Earth because I made a vow to you and the Fox. So I made myself at home.
Nope, we are not turning our living room into some kind of gladiator fighting pit. What is Ozzy doing here?
He will be challenging his greatest enemy.
Is that our mailman?
This is not a place of battle. So
I think a big positive is that the bulk of the new gen coming through are trending away from the racial stuff. A lot of our remaining issues are remnants from the prior gen. I mean, yeah.
Let's go get him.
I think that's also the pro of like social media, right? Like when I was a kid, I can't interact with someone in like Japan. It's impossible. I can't interact with someone in like Italy. I can't interact with someone in like Africa. But now it's possible. So now it's like I see them. Also, like everyone just like has airplanes now, so you just like date. You like can date outside of your country.
You think you can take my power?
Was the Sonic movie good? I'm scared to watch it and have Sonic ruin for me.
I need your power?
What are you talking about? Of course we need his power. It's the whole reason we're here.
I think it was just like a 5 out of 10. I think 5 is like it was worth your ticket money, but it's like for kids.
To protect this planet. I am ready.
Oh, snap! Someone's about to get slapped.
I think today is gonna be
I thought that Shadow was supposed to be in the new Sonic.
You gonna rescue him?
No, he must learn to rescue himself.
That's like my babysitter's mom who let me drown when I was 3. Wait, Paramount Plus is $5.99 a month? How much is Netflix? For those of you that don't know, though, Brofane in chat happens to be on a show on Paramount Plus. So if you're gonna buy Paramount Plus, you can watch a show with him in it. I forgot what it was called. Broden would have to tell you. Oh, it's like the movie is about Knuckles himself. I thought Shadow was in it though. Like, am I wrong? Oh yeah, yeah. Broden was in Players. That's what it was called. Fuck, do I just start my Tekken journey now, guys? I'm like kind of afraid to like wait.
I'm a lesbian.
I have guys, I listen, as a straight male, I think that I might just be the very best at knowing who is gay and who is straight in the women, okay? Watch this. You guys thought I was good at Tekken? I have many talents. And my 8th, you guys saw my fry video, but my 7th sense was fries. My 8th sense is knowing if someone's gay
I'm a lesbian.
or straight.
I'm a lesbian.
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 I am Mars, and I went to an all-girls school for 5 years, so I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory.
Hi, I'm Gianna.
Why? Let me move my camera. Why do parents send their kids to an all boys or an all girls school? Like, what is the benefit of that? That seems so bad. Wait, Sean, this is crazy. I directed one of those girls in the commercial. Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I feel like my appearance is an upset, to be honest.
Hi, my name is Elisa. My girlfriend was the first time I ever stood up for myself.
Hi, my name is
What? My what? My girlfriend is the first time I ever stood up for myself?
Hi, my name is Elisa. My girlfriend was the first time I ever
Wait, she's in Tekken! This girl is in Tekken. Second one from the left.
stood up for myself.
Hi, my name is Iris, and I eat what I have.
What you eat? My name's Maya.
That sounded really gay. But like, I'm straight, so I don't know the lingo. I just don't. This is like, if I was here, I wouldn't be a good judge.
And I go to Berkeley, and I'm a film and media student. My name's Claire.
She had the most normal intro ever. This girl's like, I'm a human being. I go to this school and I'm a media student. This other bitch before her is like, I eat pussy.
I've been in a relationship with the most beautiful woman, my girlfriend, for 2.5 years, officially yesterday.
Wait, are you a lesbian if you're bi? Wait, are you a lesbian if you like date men and women, but you're just like dating a woman now? Or is that different?
My name's Mara, and I've been married since January.
No, you're bisexual. Okay. Chat, watch and be amazed. Watch and be amazed, okay? If there's one thing I know, it's lesbians, okay?
31st.
Wait, there's 6 lesbians and 1 straight person. I thought it was the other way around. I thought there's 6 straight girls and 1 lesbian. This is hard.
I voted her out just because she was the straightest looking.
She was the straightest looking. I see in the lesbian community, they have a scent, and she did not have that scent.
The second we walked in, I looked at everybody's outfits, and I feel like everyone just kind of had like a more eccentric vibe to their outfit.
This girl has gold, like all over her.
Whereas
Her
Mara
teeth
was
are
just wearing
gold.
shorts and a t-shirt.
Alyssa? I feel like Alyssa is not straight.
Y'all, it is not me though, for real.
She just talks a little bit too much, and it feels like she's overcompensating.
I'm letting y'all know right now, it is not me. Y'all will see my girl outside. Just letting y'all know. It's probably the nails, it's probably the hair, it's probably the lashes, the makeup, the gloss, so let's be real. You would never guess.
To start us off,
Sleeper lesbian. If you want insider info on Claire, you have a Vimeo of her. Alright, I'll watch after this. Can I say they are gay looking? Well, I think the two in the middle are lesbians. Okay, that off of looks alone and like their mannerisms.
Who is everybody's childhood crush or like gay awakening?
Have you guys seen Lizzie McGuire? Or are you too young for that? Miranda. Elaine.
So real.
Yeah.
Crystal from Star Fox.
Okay, Miss Honey was a big one for Matilda, but also Amanda Bynes, and specifically in Sydney White.
Amanda Bynes? I feel like because I've seen the Amanda show, I'm like not attracted to Amanda Bynes. Like we would be friends, but I'm not like sexually attracted to her.
I don't remember my childhood one, but like 6th grade was RuPaul's Drag Race Adore Delano. That was her in drag. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I wasn't exposed to much as a kid, but Rooney Mara from Carol, if you guys have seen that movie. Oh my God.
Honestly,
She's gay. She is gay. I will gift 10 subs if she is straight.
first one's not like a movie character or like a TV show character. It's a bank teller that I went to go see with my dad, and I think he was using me as his wingman. But I had my own idea of what was going on.
You wrote a little bit in your diary.
Yeah, a little bit.
There was this girl in my
She was trying to make this bank teller a pedophile, is what I'm getting at.
like 4th grade class, I want to say. One time she was standing in front of me at the teacher's desk, and I just got like super close to her. She used to bully me in that grade, by the way.
Yeah.
And I stood like super close to her, and I was like,
I think, chat, what I'm getting from this is if you want someone to fall in love with you, you just bully them. That's why I go so hard in Tekken.
oh my god. But I was in Catholic school at the time, so I was like, oh no. And then stopped thinking about it for like 3 years.
I have a question. What would you guys say? Like, are you guys like top, bottom, like switch?
Chat, are you a top, bottom, or a switch? And before you answer that, please define to me what a switch is, and I will give my answer. But I am a top G, as you guys know. Oh wait, I'm jungle. I'm a jungler. Switch is Nintendo. I don't play the Nintendo Wii, unfortunately.
Femme, mass. Like, what do you identify?
Wait, top, bottom?
Like top, bottom, like switch, femme, mass. Like what?
Wait, can you not be a top femme? Or if you're, can't you be a top mask and like a bottom femme? Well, not a femme mask. Well, can you be a femme mask and a femme? Isn't like a femme? Wait. I feel like a top. Wait, a top. Can you be a bottom masculine? Oh yeah, you totally could. Like we all know Set is a bottom from League of Legends.
What do you identify within like the lesbian realm?
Verse, switch. I'm definitely.
Verse? She just made something up in the middle of this battle. You can't just. That's like when whatever says, what's the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh who like made like he made the card game in Yu-Gi-Oh and he was like, oh, like I made this card to defeat you, Yu-Gi, ha 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 ha. I play this card that like no one else had. Versus duel. That's what I'm thinking it is. Oh,
Femme, I would say not. I go hyper femme when I go out. I love makeup and dressing up and costumes in that way.
Yeah.
guys, I'm giga masculine, okay? I know you can tell, but I just have to say I'm not overcompensating.
I would say I'm switch, but also I feel like, no offense to you cute Gen Zers, I feel like the mask femme thing is a little bit more Gen Z than when I was growing up and coming out. It wasn't really discussed. Those terms didn't even exist then. So I think my wife and I both are a little bit of both. I am the oldest in the group, so I felt like maybe that would set me behind.
Her name is Mara? I've never heard that name. That sounds like an Overwatch character.
Because I don't know all the lingo and the TikTok language.
Yeah, I'd say I'm more like mask top, as you can tell. But yeah, I would say, I mean, I like to bottom, you know, whatever. But I do become more like feminine when I'm like in the club, popping. I know. Nice to like.
When I'm in the club popping, okay.
It is. It like kind of like, you know, crosses the line and like bends the line a little bit.
Yeah, it's a spectrum, and we can play with it.
Yeah,
100%.
I think that would be a bottom. Sorry if it's so. I'm not used to saying these things aloud. If you can tell. Despite that, really, really love wearing stuff that's more mask, like suits and ties are what I like to wear.
Do you think the fourth person is a furry? And the reason why I ask this is because of her shirt.
Tell, despite that, really,
Oh, never mind. It's Digimon.
really love.
I thought it was just like a random furry thing. I didn't know it was Digimon. I recognize this guy with the horn. He's a Digimon. I don't know what the fuck the middle thing is.
Wearing stuff that's more mask, like suits and ties are what I like to wear.
Sorry, Grandma, but I'm definitely, I'm definitely verse, and I feel like my appearance definitely leans more feminine.
I feel like this is so much maintenance to keep her hair blue. Like, this seems so hard.
But in relationships, I'm typically the more mask person.
Yeah. I'm definitely a switch, and I think my style reflects that, like pretty stereotypically. Sometimes I dress like a little fairy, sometimes I dress like a 12-year-old boy. 12-year-old boy heavy when I'm at work.
Me right now, literally.
How was everybody's family and friends when you guys came out? Like, was it difficult? Was it?
I think I can take this one. So the
My parents told me they would not care if I was gay or whatever, but they were like, you cannot get a tattoo. You have to wait until I'm dead, and then you can get a tattoo. I don't give a fuck. Just wait until I'm dead. Please, Sean, wait until I'm dead. And then my sister became a tattoo artist and got tattoos.
first time I brought it up, I did it
And my sister did not wait. My sister did not wait until my parents died.
at dinner over.
But to be fair, my parents only said that to me. They did not say it to her.
I believe Christmas break. The first thing I knew that was going to have a bad response because I grew up in an Asian household that was like pretty traditional, conservative. And my mom, first thing she said was that like something.
I feel like, not that she's Chinese, okay, but the Asian conservative household thing, I'm kind of feeling like they have the Chinese one-child policy and everyone wants a son. I'm like, bro, you want your country to be gay at that point. Like, you only want sons. Like, what? Like, you're shooting yourself in the foot, China. You were like, let's be gay. Like, sounds gay, I'm in. Like, what do you think is gonna happen if you're a country that's like, let's just have boys? Like, let's just have boys, all boys school, go to boy park. Like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing?
About like conversion therapy, stuff like grow out of it, and I would need to find a husband eventually. And still to this day, she calls my girlfriend of 5 years. Oh, why am I getting too emotional?
No, don't.
Oh, it's okay. She still calls my girlfriend of more than 5 years still my friend, which kind of hurts, but yeah.
Sorry.
30 seconds left.
She is so convincing. Like, chat, I'm willing to up it now to 50 subs if she's like, she's either the best actress ever or she's gay.
My parents were very supportive. I grew up in a liberal Chicago city-based place. My dad gave me a pin, and my mom said, "Yeah, of course you never liked boys."
Yeah, I came out with a girlfriend when I was 15.
My sister came out, and my mom's like, "Yeah, I knew," and then because my mom was always like hounding my sister, like, "Hey, like, what boys do you like?" Like, my mom's hella like nosy like that, and then. Like, my mom's, like, going through the yearbook, like, oh, this boy's cute. Like, do you like this guy? And my sister's like, no. And I was like, interesting. Because I will say, every year in school, I, like, had a crush on someone.
Parents were cool, uncles gay, great.
But to be fair, I'm not going to tell my mom who I have a crush on. Fuck that. That's the worst thing you could do.
My principal outed me to my mom. My mom was not happy about it. I got grounded for like a year. It was really awesome. And then my girlfriend's parents, who were like strict Catholic Mexican parents.
I think she's Gage.
Grounded her and pulled her out of the school.
I came out as asexual when I was 16, and that broke my parents' heart because they wanted me to find somebody that I loved. So when I was 18 and I came out, it was actually a huge relief to them.
Wait, asexual people can't like date other, like, can an asexual person just date like another asexual person?
So I never had to come out. My mom knew I was gay. She asked me. My sister's gay, and so yeah, it's just always kind of been apparent. How good is your gaydar? Well, let us know by dropping a
It's really good. I would say I'm 100% right on my gaydar.
comment down below. Now, let's get back into the video.
When we talked about celebrity crushes, she didn't even give us one. And she basically was just like, yeah, I just came out because my sister.
You know what? I agree. I also think this blue-haired girl is like, the fact that she's like, oh, it's like so obvious I'm gay. I was like, is it? Is it obvious you're gay? It's not that obvious.
Gay. Even though she looked definitely the part, and I really believed her confidence.
She doesn't look gay to me. like she looks like maybe alt, but she doesn't look like.
I just thought, okay, I think other people are also gonna vote for her.
But I also think that this girl doesn't like seem super gay to me. Not that you can be super gay or there's anything wrong with being super gay. She doesn't look super gay though. That being said.
I knew I shouldn't have brought up the fact that my sister was gay, but I
True, true. You fucked up. What are the odds of 2 gay kids? I don't know. What percentage of the population in America is gay? Is it like 5%? I feel like it's like anywhere. If I had to guess about like, if I go out into the world, like how many people are gay, I think it's like 5 to like 8%. If I had to guess, if I really had to guess, I feel like it has to be higher. Wait, think about it though. Like, let's say it's higher. Let's say, so I also know a lot of gay people, but like think about how many straight people you know. So if for every 10 people you know, okay, I'm gonna just go with streamers. For like streamers that I know, I would say most are straight. Oh, 10%? If it's 10%, I feel you have to keep in mind. Oh no, everyone. See, I have to turn off my bonus points. Stitch, Tori, could you please refund Stitch? They only work, like my channel point rewards only work because they have to activate triggers, and the triggers only work when I'm playing a game. LGBTQ like plus, that's different. I'm saying like you're just gay, like you're not bi. Like I think that if you're gay, it's like 5. If I had to guess, it's like 5 to 8%. Because like if it's 10%, that's not right. Out of every 10 people I see, 1 person is gay. Like I go out to like Target, you're telling me that 1 out of every 10 people I see are gay? Like, I don't think that that's true. Because I see couples all the time. Like, I see so many couples that I'm kind of like, oh, like, that's already 2 people that I know are straight type thing. I would say bi is more common. Like, bi to me makes a lot more, like... I actually think that the world would make more sense. Like, I'm straight. I'm attracted to women. But I actually think being bi makes more sense because... you should kind of be attracted to like who the person is, not like what the person is. But I don't know if it's because like I grew up in like the 90s that it's like
figured my appearance kind of gave.
I just think guys aren't it for me. Like I see a penis and I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep that to yourself.
Give it all away.
Please raise
And I've never even seen my penis before because it's censored at all times.
your hand if you want to continue playing the game.
It's the second girl. The second girl is straight. I'm telling you.
All right, that's very clear.
I want to ask, like, what's the gayest thing you've done to impress a woman? Because
What's the gayest thing you've done to impress a woman? Okay, I'm a lesbian woman. I think if I want to be a pick-me, I think the most pick-me thing I could do is main Devil Jin and Tekken. Go.
as for me, I made matching silk chiffon heart-shaped pillows for my girlfriend and I because we both loved Muna's silk chiffon song.
I was in a relationship, like, sort of
That just sounds like a good girlfriend. That doesn't sound like a gay girlfriend to me.
long distance, and I would drive like twice a week to San Luis Obispo, just like playing music outside of their house on Valentine's Day because they broke up with me like the day before.
I think if I was a girl going on the show and I wanted to throw everyone off, I would dress hyper masculine.
Like, trying to get back.
I've had a long distance partner in Sweden for over 5 years, so we're limited in what we can do for gestures. What I did do was buy her a limited edition TCG mount on World of Warcraft. I know that sounds super nerdy, but
No, that's cool.
But it's, I think I spent over $2,000.
Chat, I want you guys to remember one thing. When I was in high school, I looked like I was so fucking good at World of Warcraft. I want you guys to sink that in, okay? You can change. You can evolve. You can become the best. 2K, spending 2K in a video, okay, the video game part, I can't even argue because I play video games a lot. Spending 2K on someone else in a video game is crazy to me.
on it for supposedly it was going to be for eventually a marriage gift later down the line, but I wanted to buy it before it became increasingly in price. But I couldn't keep a secret, so I just ended up giving it really early.
So I worked in editing on a video game series.
If I dated someone and they gave me $2,000, I would be really confused. I would be like, what's happening?
You know, Life is Strange before the storm. So I. Yes, and Dana's my personal fave. So I got autographs from every single one of the people and gave it to my now wife. It was like the geekiest thing, but yeah, she's a gamer.
I think the gayest thing I've done is
She's a gamer, get it?
my best friend at the time came over and confessed that she was in love with me, and so then we like cried because I didn't feel the same, and it was just like a really intense conversation, and then I made her dinner afterwards because I felt bad that she was crying, and then we sat and watched a movie.
Okay, that being said, I feel like being gay would be super hard because like your pool, I would say that like, okay, chat, there's like the people that like you want to date and then the people that like want to date you have to like overlap, okay? That being said, now that shrinkens like so much now that you have to find someone else that is like, I guess you get someone that's bi or someone that's gay, but like you know what I'm saying? Like it's so much like it's like a huge percent, like a huge chunk of people are now just like invalid.
Movie before she headed home and like cried.
You're not really talking about you being a lesbian, you're just kind of saying like, yeah, my friend had a crush on me and I denied her.
I have a question. Are you guys bothered by any particular celebrity queer baiting?
I would just go with the one a lot of people think about, like.
Wait, what is she gonna say? Who queer baits? Who is like I don't know anything about this. I never like, because I'm never thinking about this when it happens, I actually don't know. Who's like a celebrity, chat, that you guys know that queer baits? So I don't, if you were to ask me, like, Sean, name someone who queer baits, like I can't name a single person. Is there like a streamer who does it? Is there like, what is queer bait? Queer bait is like you pretend to be gay. Sydney Sweeney. So we hate Sydney Sweeney, huh? Charlie Puth, Billie Eilish. Isn't Billie Eilish gay? Wait, can you queerbait if you're gay? Aren't you like queerbaiting means like you're not gay? You lead people to believe that they're queer. People claim about Harry Styles queerbaiting in a couple weeks. I don't really think Harry Styles is queerbaiting. I think Harry Styles is just straight and has confidence. You can't queerbait if you're gay. So wait, Billie Eilish is not gay, is what you're saying. I could have swore I saw a clip of her saying she's gay and she said like, isn't it obvious? Straight baiting is fine though, because I feel like back in the day you had to act straight to fit in with like the world, right? Like I think back in the day, even before like my time, being gay was just like not cool. Like people were like, whoa, like that's like weird. But now, like, so you kind of had to like lie to fit in, you know? She came out. Yeah, I saw a clip of her saying that she was gay. But you guys, chat, you guys don't believe her. You guys are like, prove it. Have sex with a woman right now. Prove it.
Billie Eilish,
So
I would say,
true.
with the whole like,
Oh, chat. Hold on.
I wish you were gay kind of thing. Like,
See, I would be a straight man about it. I'd be like, oh yeah, you're gay? Name 8 women. So I thought, can't name 8.
she definitely was one of my celebrity crushes. I went to Coachella 2019. I was like, I'm meeting.
Coachella sucks ass. I don't give a fuck. Coachella is bad. Chat, I'm saving you thousands of dollars. Coachella was bad. I'm going to be the influencer who is honest about it. It was bad. Coachella, if you ever sponsor me, don't. You're bad.
Her like somehow, but I think her. For sure.
I would say Ariana Grande. I can't
Ariana Grande is straight. Ariana Grande is for sure straight. I saw her have a boyfriend and they licked donuts together.
remember the song, something like break up with your boyfriend because you're bored or something. At the end, she ends up hooking up with the girl, but like there was no reason for it. Like she's never said that. I don't know.
As a queer person, I love representation. Like I get it doesn't have to happen every time, but one of the reasons I didn't come out till later is because the gay actors that I loved, like they weren't gay in real life, but I was like, oh, it's an interesting character choice.
Yeah.
So I do think it's so important.
And for them to be able to like explore and like without labeling them.
Chat, who's your favorite straight person? You know, as a straight male, I also feel oppressed and I need representation, chat. Who is your favorite straight person? I'm not straight. So you guys, I tricks on you guys. I'm a necromancer.
Themselves to be able to explore it, but when it feels fake, like
For
Ariana,
monetary,
Mr. Beast?
100%,
trendy
we're gonna turn on the guys
or to get this
whatever.
audience.
Like,
yeah.
Do you know which person out of this group
You guys fell for my straight bait. You guys are so dumb.
you guys have the highest doubt in, so we can have that person
I told you guys I was a masculine top switch, and you guys didn't believe me.
speak more. That way we could group up our votes into a more centralized way, such that if someone says that they think it's a certain person,
Not to giga stereotype, what class does this girl play in World of Warcraft? This is important. There's no way she plays a rogue. I'm just saying, rogues are cringe fucks who are selfish bastards. This is not her.
people are more likely to vote that person out because they don't want to be voted out themselves. So they're going to choose
She's not a warrior. She's not giving me a warrior. I low-key think this is like a priest or paladin vibe.
the one that they think will be voted.
Like, she looks like she follows the rules, okay? Not her parents' rules, because her parents are closed-minded bitches who care that she's gay, like, actually care about that. But, like, I actually think she's, like, a rule follower, and so I think she plays paladin or priest.
Can I ask about how you met your wife?
yes, so she's friends with two of my
Okay, chat. Someone asked you, how did you meet your wife or husband? Or, I guess, wife, because you'd be lesbian in this. How do you convincingly say, what is, like, the gayest event you could go to that people are like, oh, yeah, like, that makes sense? Like, where do like gay people meet? Like, you know, like when you're like a book nerd or like an anime nerd, the way you meet your significant other is you act lost in Barnes and Nobles in that section. That's true. A lot of lesbians meet at my house in a gay bar. Coachella. No one meets at Coachella. No one talks at Coachella. The gay choice is to choose support. Always, I don't make the rules. It's just a fact. That's true. I do think the support you made. I think the character you made in League of Legends says a lot about you.
coworkers at this. I review content for a children's programming network, and so we all had this. It's actually funny. It's a Christian
This woman is like so wholesome. Like,
network, but every single person I work with is gay. And so we had this big LGBTQ Christian party, which is pretty unheard of. And I met her there. She's 47. She is a lot older than me. That was harder to.
I would bet you guys $1 million. God doesn't give a fuck if you're gay. So for anyone that's like, I hate gays, and I ask like, why do you hate gays? And they're like, because God hates gays. I'm like, that's bullshit. You're secretly gay, and you don't have it in you to come out. Shut up.
Stomach for my parents then, me being gay, but they absolutely love her now. They actually gave her, this is the ring my
Chat, would your parents care if you dated someone that was 30 years older than you, but they are a billionaire and you get married right away? So if you divorce them, you get half. Do your parents actually care at that point? Be honest. But you love this person. You love this person. You are dating a 30 years older than you billionaire. Think about that. $1 billion. So if you guys divorce, you're getting $500 million.
my mom proposed, or my dad proposed to my mom with, and this is what they gave to her as like, we fully accept you.
I am confident in you. I kind of have a little bit. I wish I could give you some kind of explain yourself, but I won't vote you out because I don't. Just because I have doubt.
I think the gay person after this kick is out. Like, I think
At
there's.
the end of the day, I thought everyone but Mars seemed more lesbian to me because Mars was just like too pretty.
Too pretty? Is being too pretty a sin? Yes, it is. So chat, be ugly.
That's crazy. I'm feeling very, very humbled. I haven't had someone question my sexuality since I was probably 12. Obviously, time was against me and the clock ran out, so I wasn't able to answer. And so it left everyone with like a final impression of, oh, we're sus of Mars, which is valid.
We have a new rule.
Her name is Mars, like the planet. I actually would want to name my kid Saturn.
For future
But before I name my kid Saturn, can you guys like give me your worst like flames for naming someone Saturn so I can know if my kid's gonna get bullied or not?
rounds, every time you vote out the wrong person, the prize money will be cut in half. Please.
Like, no one bullied me for my name being Sean. It was pretty like, it was pretty normal, I'd say.
Please raise your hand if you want to continue playing the game.
Let's do it. Okay.
Wait, that's so cop out. I hate that. I hate when people like don't want to vote, and then when everyone else votes, they vote. That proves that this girl is straight. This second girl, the one that Broden worked with,
What is your like?
Broden would know if she's straight or not. Chat, I would know if you're gay, okay?
Favorite thing and least
Unlike you guys who are fake friends because you guys didn't know that I was Gage.
favorite thing about being a lesbian like today?
I would say my favorite thing is the amount of acceptance in the community is lovely.
Your kid
my
is
least
wearing a
favorite thing is
cock
hearing
ring?
the stories
That would do
my
it.
wife has gone through because she's 47.
Shattern!
So she
That's a
obviously
good
has
one.
A lot more prejudice. I would say that's my least favorite thing.
Yeah, the community that involves, but also decentralizing men from your life and how that's improved my relationships with other women. Also, just being in love with a woman, I feel like is like not to favor, but it's like a more evolved sense. And there's such beauty in being outside, and specifically so outside the patriarchy. And then
What? Wait, what's wrong with the patriarchy? Chat, just remember that you guys being here means that you agree with everything that I stand for.
Something I don't like, I still think there's issues within the community, within, you know, judgments and inclusion that I really hope that we, you know, strive forward with and do more work on.
This girl is gonna get voted out. I like don't know how to break the news to her. She's so nervous. She's so fucking nervous. It's like if someone were to ask me like, "Oh yeah, prove that you're straight." Yeah. Andrew Tate.
I like being sort of just like the opposite of what is like normal. Like I feel like that is so
Wait, chat, can you guys help me out? So when someone asks me like, "Oh yeah, well like name a guy or name a woman," what is like the worst answer I can give?
awesome. And yeah, and it,
Like if someone asked me like name a guy, I'd be like Andrew Tate, and everyone's like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Why did you think of that?"
I think my least favorite thing is probably like just like older men not
Hitler would be
understanding,
probably the
especially, like,
worst.
out in public spaces, there not being enough spaces like bars and this and that. It's just like
Sydney
you can't be
Sweeney is
yourself,
bad,
it's, like,
but it's
you
not
really
that bad
don't
because
fit
it's a
in.
meme at
It's
this
just,
point.
You know, that's what I really hate about it.
There are some people, and in particular, there's some in the lesbian community who have said that I can't call myself a lesbian because I have been in a relationship with a woman who happens to be trans, and the last time I told my coworker about that, they said I couldn't possibly classify myself as a lesbian if I was willing to be with someone before surgery, or and really digged into.
What, would you consider her straight then? I'm so okay. I am mind blown. So I joke about like racism a lot. Okay, I make it like really clear that I'm not racist. You guys are. Okay, I make that super black and white. Where like, I am so shocked that someone gives a flying fuck that like if someone was like came up to me and they were like, "I'm gay," I'm like, okay. And they're like, "I am dating a trans person who is transitioning to a woman," I'd be like, okay. Like that does not affect me. My like that I'm not gonna go to sleep at night and be like, that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. I literally am just fucking on Tekken 8 owning kids on the internet. I'm so shocked that there's someone who cares about that. They need to get a life.
My sexual history too, so it's stuff like that.
Liking
the
a
reason why I
trans woman that
actually
looks
came
like a
here
woman
today
doesn't change the
was
fact
because
you like
I
women.
wanted to let trans people know
Yeah.
that you're not an abomination, you're not a monster. You are fully capable of being loved, and as I love my partner, it's nobody else's business, and you can be you, and that's okay.
Trans women are
She's a paladin, for sure. For sure a paladin.
women. If you are a woman dating a trans woman, you are in a lesbian relationship, don't let anyone invalidate trans people.
If anyone has any doubts about me, I'd love to clear it up. I am, at this point, the most like straight looking of them all. I feel like two have cried. There's no way Maya's like not a lesbian. It's gonna be me.
Would you ever want to get married someday?
Listen, I'm working towards it. I do feel it's a little archaic. I do feel it's a little patriarchal.
It's how you carry yourself. It's like not what you say. It's like you're so panicked. if someone was like, Sean, prove to me you're straight, I would say I'm afraid of penises. Like when I see a penis in a movie, I shudder for a second because I'm scared.
Yeah, I agree.
I do think it's
I would just take my wait, I don't know if that would work against me and they think I'm gay. I would take my shirt off and then start playing Tekken 8. And they'd be like, whoa, this guy fucks. I don't know. That's a lot of masculinity right there. But also like now I'm gay.
evolving, and I do think it's.
And then I would win. Because I would take off my shirt and seduce them, and then they're gay.
I think weddings
it
are
can
awesome.
be done the right way.
I think for us, like she kind of.
I think weddings are awesome. What? Stop! No! What are you doing? She's throwing so hard. What do you mean weddings are awesome? Oh God, that's like so bad. It's so bad. It's
like,
so
not been
bad.
with anyone.
She's trying to convince everyone that she's gay, and she's like, weddings are awesome. Oh, that's just not it. Just don't say that. Just don't say that.
For me,
yeah.
And she's sort of just like the lipstick lesbian type. So we don't want to just like.
What is that? What does the lipstick lesbian type mean?
Conform and just like be just like a piece of paper.
Yeah.
It is a 4-way tie.
A 4-way tie? I don't know who voted me, but what do you think?
Wait, I'm actually so shocked anyone would vote her. Like, chat, I'm actually gifting 50 subs if she is straight.
I've been the person with the guard most down. There's so much detail in my stories.
She's playing me. She doesn't even play World of Warcraft. She's a fucking liar. Okay, I'm sorry. I was open-minded. I lied. If she comes out as straight, I am bringing back the patriarchy and I'm going to watch Andrew Tate videos for the rest of my life. I cannot trust her.
I feel like maybe we should have stopped.
There's a lot
because
on the
now all
line
four of us
here.
are kind of turning our heads saying maybe the mole's out already.
You have 10 seconds to make your argument for why you should not be voted out.
I would just scream, I'm gay.
Liars typically have their guard up, but I've been very vulnerable about my lived experience and what I had to go through, so yeah.
Great. I grew up playing soccer. I'm a golden gay, never had sex with a man. Serial dater, only dated women, and yeah, look at me. There's no way.
I'm gonna take it to the camera.
Look at me. There's no way. That's what I should say. Someone comes to me and like, prove to me that you're straight. I'm like, look at me. There's no way. And then I just mew.
Tell my girlfriend Allie, I love you so much. You're the light of my life. I'm gonna cry.
She's being so sus. She's being so sausage. It's like a sausage. It's just.
But I love being lesbian. Please.
I love being lesbian. If someone said I love being straight, I'm like gay. Gay, gay, gay. I'm shooting him with my gay gun and he's gay.
Please, like, be inclusive. If you're someone who's judgmental, stop it, knock it off.
Sort of similar to Alyssa and Claire, but I think my emotions with my love of my wife and the hardships that she has gone through in her life, I think helps.
This woman is so well articulate. She might be straight and playing us, but like, I like listening to her talks. Like, let's keep her in.
We make it pretty clear that I am 100% lesbian. Golden gay as well.
Yes.
What's golden gay? What does that mean? Like,
one of the things she said that's.
does that just mean like I'm super gay? I would just say I'm super gay. I feel like saying I'm super gay is like, that's pretty.
Out to me what she said.
And then if the person before me is like, I'm super gay, I would one up them and say, oh yeah, well I'm ultra gay. And then like, you know, keep going up the tier list of like superlative words.
Just look at me.
Golden gay means they've never been with a man. Oh.
I felt like, okay, she's dressing up.
What?
How could you vote me? I am literally the blueprint. There's no way a straight girl can put on this sheep's clothing, like at all.
Please raise your hand if you want to continue playing the game.
I feel like that's not it. So I don't actually think that this girl is straight. It's just more so like she is so nervous. It's throwing me off. But like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm not nervous if someone's like, "Are you straight, Sean?" If someone was like, "Sean, find the area of this triangle," and you like knew the math like Lego, I would be kind of nervous because I'm answering this on national TV.
If the lights turn green,
I
that
can't
means
watch.
you have voted out the mole.
It's the World of Warcraft girl straight. Oh my god.
If the lights turn red, that means the mole is still in the box and you lose.
It's the World of Warcraft girl.
It's not me. It's not me.
When I count down to 1, the mole will step forward and reveal themselves.
Be honest. Am I gonna have to give 50 subs? It's this girl. I feel like she's just acting. It's one of these two.
3, 2, 1.
Chat. It's because she articulates her thoughts. That's such a straight person thing. Oh my god. Like, I'm so good with my words. It's obvious. I never slander anyone or gaslight. I actually didn't really think it was her. I actually thought that she was pretty good. Like, she was pretty well-rounded, I would say.
I was gagged.
One of my really, really close friends
That's gay. I was gagged.
is
Just
a lesbian,
saying.
so
Moving on.
I was talking to her a lot. She was asking her friends who are also lesbian, and we were texting and chatting, and I was getting all the scoops and all the lingo and verbiage that I had no idea existed.
I think it helped that she's older. Listen, well, all straight people do is like, no, this is a straight woman, I would like to say, okay? This is not a straight man. A straight man would never lie or start a war or support the patriarchy, okay? That just happened on its own, like global warming.
I do work in children's content review, but I'm also an actor and an acting coach, so I pulled out some of those
She's an actor?
watermarks.
I had a feeling it was Mara, but that was completely depleted once Alyssa like had loyalty for her. But it was truly so devastating and hard because I felt like we bonded.
I'm sorry, guys. You're so nice. I'm so sorry. I feel so happy that I won.
Yo, fuck straight people. Fucking lying bitches.
I hope I didn't offend anybody during this process.
I'm offended. I'm offended, but I'm only offended because I lost.
I loved everybody that I met here, and I feel bad for lying, but
Just because of this video, I'm gonna become gay. I'm so sick of this. I just don't want to be straight anymore.
not
That
that
was
bad
so.
'cause I just won. So
Lesbians come in literally all different shapes, sizes, colors, styles, sexual preferences, all of the above.
As a lesbian and as a butch,
I think they did like a pretty good job like grabbing everyone. Like they actually did a pretty good job at like selecting a good variety of people. I also have to play Tekken at some point, guys, but like I just have to know.
Andy.
Andy and Michelle are in this video. I like it already.
I'm Michelle.
And we've been a professional couple for about 7 years now.
What does that even mean? We're married.
Yeah, we're married, honey. Professional, like we know what we're talking about.
We're gonna find the real couple. We're a couple.
Wait. This would be so fun to do with like your sibling.
We're a couple.
Not because of Wincest, not because of that, but like wait, like you're not gonna kiss your sibling. I'm not even gonna hold. I would not go to the club even with my sibling, even if we were on opposite sides of the room.
We're a couple. Let's just do a speed run of how you guys met.
We met at a concert.
What concert?
This is how I know I'm sexist though. If a guy ever hurt my sister, I would go to jail and just murder him. If a woman hurt my sister, I would not hurt her. And that's how I know I'm sexist.
Mild
High Club.
Oh, okay.
We met in college. Yeah, we were neighbors.
I would be pretty upset though, but I wouldn't kill her.
Yeah, we're neighbors.
Like in a dorm?
Yeah, like my door's right here, and theirs was right here.
We also met in college in band class.
Band class.
Wait. Why can siblings pass as a couple?
Well, we met on Tinder.
What if these guys move? Wait, this title of this video is Can Siblings Pass as a Couple? How did they meet? Oh, they're like lying.
Very, very basic story.
They did not meet on Tinder. They met on Grindr. These guys are fucking siblings.
We met on Birthright this summer. It's a free Jewish trip to Israel for every Jew.
Oh. Okay. I have too much privilege to comment on that.
Oh.
That's very specific.
Dude, last year I went to the club with my uncle
we're
and this
screwed.
girl wanted
I
to
felt
grind and I felt
pretty
so
lost
bad.
from the beginning, from the moment I walked in. Like, I want to go down the line, and how was your...
Wait, what on earth? Is the siblings trying to pretend they're dating? I think so. Can siblings pass as a couple?
First time meeting the parents. Her mom didn't.
Where
like
it's
me.
like, yeah, my mom did not like.
So it's gotta be like ingrained into their mind.
My mom was kind of cold to you, and then your dad was kind of cold to me. His dad is super traditional, but
My family is awesome. My family is like always really welcoming.
he liked that we were both Mexican because my mom is Mexican, but my dad's Italian. So I
You're
also
fidgeting
have
your
traditional.
fingers a lot.
And
Oh, sorry. Mr. AJ kind of
I was like,
sucks.
what are you doing?
We actually moved in on the same day, so our parents met like the first day. Like so.
Each other's parents met the same day?
Yeah, because we on move-in day.
And you guys are roommates, right?
We're neighbors.
Interesting. But if you guys didn't know each other when you guys moved in...
Like we introduced ourselves,
Yeah.
and then our parents
I mean,
were
do you
like,
not
"Oh, do you
introduce
want to
yourself to
know?"
neighbors?
Like,
I'm very much to myself. If I see a neighbor, I'm like, oh, they're doing
That's not that weird. I would say I'm pretty like I'll introduce myself to a new person.
their thing. I'm gonna...
Like, I'll be shy and not talk to anyone the first day.
These are on my watch list. I
You
mean, their
guys-
story doesn't match up really well. They said, oh, they met when they moved in together and they were neighbors, not even roommates. Kind of sus.
We met, I guess, after a band concert, so it wasn't too awkward. We just kind of ran into each other. I met her dad. She met my parents. Yeah, her dad, after we started dating, like gave me the talk. That was really awesome.
You would practice this. If I'm going into this with my sibling, I am talking to them about this. Didn't your parents not realize you ran away? Hey, that may be true, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt.
A lot of chemistry there.
Yeah,
I have a
like,
big
looking at each
impact in
other.
my parents'
The way
life.
that
I'm
she
the
looks at
favorite
you
child.
is the way that she looks at me. I'm on to you guys. Alright?
How did you meet my mom? I don't remember. She was super weird. We were like hanging out in my bedroom. She came in and laid on the bed and was
I can tell you guys about how John met my mom. My mom broke into John's room and pretended to be homeless. Like, it's pretty normal.
like, hey guys. I was like, oh, hey.
Yeah, so my parents were happy that I'm finally dating someone Jewish, you know, after all those previous relationships. Invited her for dinner on a Shabbat. My parents liked her, but then when I went to her house, her dad offered me whiskey.
I have a really ignorant question, and you guys cannot clip it or like this is me asking to be less racist. So please answer. If you're Jewish, are you white? Like, I'm a Japanese American, and when I see a Jewish person, I'm kind of like, are you white? She looks white to me. He looks like he could be like, he looks like to me like he's like kind of Middle Eastern somewhere. Drake is Jewish. Like, he looks mixed to me. She looks just white. Like, I've had friends that just look like her that are just white.
I didn't drink it, and that's like a big deal apparently in their house, so that
like a
was
test.
that was a big mistake, yeah.
I would love to hear you guys' ages.
I'm 24.
I'm 27.
Chat, how old are you? And what is an appropriate age for you to date, both under and above you? So say your age, comma, and then write the lowest you'll date, and then a minus sign, and then the highest you'll date.
I'm 19.
I'm 19.
21.
20.
37.
37.
She's dating younger. I don't know. I'm not buying it.
22.
22.
Can they lie on their ages? Because I feel like this is, unless they're twins.
This is really hard.
What's your?
Wait! That's true! Like, I bet that they were not thinking about the fact that, like, it takes 9 months to make a human being. I actually think that they forgot in the moment.
No one won yet?
Oh.
Dun dun dun. Babe, help me. What do you want to do?
Usually, if I tell you what to, you get mad.
10 seconds!
They're siblings for sure. 100%. 100% they're siblings.
3, 2.
Wait, chat, let's look.
They're siblings for sure. If I tell you.
Okay, there's couple 1, couple 2, couple 3, couple 4, couple 5. Okay. I think a girl puts her tongue when she was looking at him, when she was looking back at him, she put her tongue on her teeth. Like, do girls do that normally to their siblings? That like really stuck out to me. I want to say that 3 are siblings. I actually think that the third couple are siblings.
Dun, dun, dun. Babe, help me. What do you want to do?
Usually if I tell you what to do, you get mad.
10 seconds.
They're siblings for sure. 100%.
Wait, also the last, wait, okay. Do you think that they're twins? Because the 2 at the end don't look alike to me at all. But
100% they're siblings.
3, 2, 1.
these 2 on the right are fucking siblings. I mean, sorry, they're not siblings.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, can't these 2 be adopted? Well, I also think that their story was weird.
Good luck, y'all. Don't say that. Now you're making me like, I'm second guessing now.
Wait, they're holding hands. They left holding hands. When they walked out holding hands, I felt like, dude, I was like, am I gaslighting myself?
Wait, what do you mean? Siblings hold hands all the time.
It's not that. I want you to face each other, hold hands, look into each other's eyes. I want you to tell him what you love about him.
Okay. You were.
Chat, what do you love about your sibling? Look deep into my eyes. Hold my hands. Tell me what you love about your siblings.
Such a kind person that my voice is shaking, I'm gonna start crying. You're such a kind person, and you're always the first person to put anybody but yourself first. And I've experienced it multiple times.
They give me
obviously,
money.
And I've seen the way that you
Valid.
treat your friends and your family.
What I love about you is you continuing just to push me just to be a better person, because you know how I can be.
They're fucking dating. These guys are dating. I could not keep a straight face and say this to my sibling.
Kind of lazy and complacent and stuff with all that, but it's just you constantly kind of making sure that you know, I'm on the right path.
You guys need couple counseling?
Crap, bro.
Call us, obviously.
This is so
if
hard.
they're siblings, then hey.
I love how you let me pull you out of your comfort zone and you go on little adventures with me. And I love all the little gifts that you get me every month or so.
I don't know. Siblings give each other gifts. It's called Christmas. Okay?
I really appreciate it.
I'm just so thankful that you've shown me how to grow as a human being, as a boyfriend, and as family, and it's just...
As a boyfriend and as family, I don't know. I think that this is a Christian couple in Alabama.
I really love you for that.
Very nice, very nice.
Hey, no hugging. Leave room for Jesus. What the fuck are you guys doing?
It's very intense.
Very nice.
Very intense.
Very nice. The hug's trying to trick us.
Hugged after?
Yeah.
I was like, wow, true love.
I was like, dude, they're married for sure. I love
That was a weird hug. Not to be huggist, this hug is weird.
I was like, dude.
Like when I hug someone. Hold on. When I hug someone, how do you hug someone? When you hug someone, am I like putting, like he put his head so low on her.
Dude, they're married for sure.
I love how weird you are. Everyone already got to see it just with, you know, you reciting Jurassic Park. You're obsessed. I just always feel very at home when I'm with you.
Well, I love how supportive you are. Always there for me with anything that is going on. Similar to what you're saying, just feels like home when I'm with you.
How are you guys so good at this?
Feels that, I mean, that, I don't know. That felt like not a couple.
I feel
Are you guys punking us? Like, are they all dating? Like this?
I literally feel like you guys are more couple than we are.
You made me hold, you know, like, you don't flush a lot of.
They should do that. They should have to answer the question after.
Like I would just be roasting. Anyways.
Been through a lot of struggles, and you know that, especially recently. And you've really made sure that I know I have someone there for me, and I seriously can't thank you enough for that. So
I appreciate how you love doing all my hobbies, like watching UFC on the weekends, watching basketball.
That's cute that she watches something that she's probably don't give a fuck about. It's like if someone were to be like, oh, I love watching you play Tekken. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, you're so good at Tekken. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Legos.
Liar. Actually liar.
You know, all these small things add up, and it matters to me. And you matter to me, so.
Wow.
It's getting hot in here.
I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, and then just hold hands real quick, okay?
I think they're all siblings. I think they're all dating.
When you're uncomfortable, you hold hands like this.
Yeah.
When you're comfortable and intimate and you've seen them naked, you do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, just like one hand is fine.
Yeah, just hold hands like how you normally would.
Oh, like we normally would. I was just to grab it because he's behind me.
Okay.
Interesting.
I see. If I was on there with my brother, I would not. I would be like, get off.
There's no way my sister would have even came.
Before this round ends, I want to throw out one.
Yeah, like what kind of siblings are showing up to this to prove that they could date? I don't know. That is sus. I had the same thought. Like, I am not coming on this show with my siblings to prove that we could date. Like, it would pass.
Through the Nectar app, we were able to calculate each couple's.
Oh, I don't know then.
10 seconds.
That's
10 seconds.
How much money do you think they get paid? I feel like they don't get paid that much. I feel like they get paid like $100, $200 for being here.
Yes.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure. That's the problem here. I'm not sure.
Babe!
Hey, they look cute though.
They do. They do
So
look
if you
cute
ain't
together.
a couple,
I could see them meeting at
what a
like-
shame.
Wait, we just saw everyone else's Nectar app compatibility. I wonder what ours is.
Oh look, it says 81%.
81%? What the heck?
Are they sure about that?
I feel like 81% is not that high. I feel like 90% would be good.
When we heard about the Nectar compatibility score, I think Lexi and
AJ?
AJ's was very low,
This
like
was like
34%.
Oh yeah, 34.
34%.
It was just my gut feeling. My
Okay,
intuition.
To be fair, my parents are not compatible. And yet they made me, and then 4 years later they made my sister. Okay? Like they are not compatible though. If you guys met my parents, they're not
Yeah,
compatible.
your gut feeling. We're gonna say what.
Like
Claire's
their
favorite
compatibility
color
score is probably like a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
I don't even know. if
1,
we know.
2, 3.
Blue.
What?
It's not purple.
Yes, it is.
Chat, who is your crush's favorite color? Go.
No, that's my mom's
Over
favorite
here?
color.
Okay.
Let's
You can say talk.
I feel like if you're dating, you like know someone's favorite color. I don't know. That's like pretty easy.
Let's do Todd's.
Okay.
Favorite color on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Purple.
Oh, you can
Let's
say
do
Ariel.
Ariel's favorite color. 1, 2, 3.
Red.
Interesting. I'm gonna have you reenact the biggest fight you guys have had, or the biggest argument you guys have had. So,
Don't be shy.
Don't
My
be
favorite
shy,
color is
okay?
chrome.
Claire and Garrison, please.
We're still
Yeah,
in it.
I know exactly.
You're still in it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've had this friend since high school, and we had like a little thing. No, we had a little thing. No, it's before we did. And we still like hang out one-on-one sometimes, but he has a problem with him. And I think it's fine because we're
Here's
just
why.
friends. No, we're just friends now.
Yeah, I'm sure. But here's why. I met him once at like your birthday party last year. I don't know this guy.
This is so hard to watch. I have a very like okay, listen. Okay. I believe men and women can be friends. Okay. I think men and women can be friends. I think that is totally normal. I am friends with my housemates, okay, who are women. Okay. There's a huge fucking difference if like I think there's a big difference if like you guys like liked each other at some point and then you like continue to remain friends, and especially if one of the friends is single. I think
And all I know is that he's been friends since high school. They had a thing, and she's still talking one-on-one with her.
This seems
without
to be a little
me.
unresolved. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
we're still in.
Should we do the one where you broke up with me? Let's do
It
it.
wasn't really like a fight. I don't know how to reenact.
What are you, what, like what? I'm not good enough for you anymore?
I really can't reenact it. I don't.
Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, we had this conversation over and over.
Okay, he's gonna act. I'm gonna explain. Just basically, I had recently come out. I really felt like I still kind of didn't know what I wanted, and I needed to explore. Obviously, really loved him, still do. Just needed to figure myself out. I can't reenact it. I blacked that out.
That makes sense. I thought Todd and Justin's was the most believable.
You really think that was a believable story? Because they kind of were just kind of, it felt like they were dodging the question for me.
Yeah, you're always under.
I think it's weird to hang out with your ex one-on-one when you're in a relationship with someone else. I think it's like super, like, unless your partner's cool with it, which obviously he's not fucking cool with it. So it's like, that's a boundary. And if you are going to cross that boundary, then leave. Like, don't be in a relationship. Like, that is something that, like, you have to be either, you have to be okay with that, or you just, like, cannot do it. And if you cannot do it, if you can't give up this friend, then break up. Like, find someone else. There's a million other people in the world. Just, like, figure it out.
Phone when I'm around you, like driving, you can talk to me, you know, give me some attention, because I feel like sometimes you want to give your friends more attention and it doesn't feel good.
I know, but you know my job is on my phone. Like I have to answer my boss 24/7. Like I'm on payroll to be, you know, there anytime
I
he needs.
understand.
It's not I know
look,
it's friends, I know it's social media, but
look,
like
but when you're around me, you can give me, you know, 100% of your attention and not have to use your phone, and you can use your phone after you see me, right?
I know. I'm gonna try my best. Like I told you that I'm gonna improve on that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
I don't know. She sounds like someone that's addicted to social media and watches porn. I'm just saying.
Explain the last game that we're gonna play here, okay? It's called the Pepero game. Can I
We demonstrate?
exemplify or
Okay.
demonstrate? Yeah.
What if I
I am not playing this game with my sibling. Absolutely not.
want to do that?
Come. So we're gonna take this piece and I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Her goal is to bite as close
short
as she
of the
can to
stick.
my mouth and try to get the stick as short as she can and bite it off. It must be very awkward for you if you're siblings.
If I was here with my brother, I'll be cringing so hard right now.
That's why I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you.
Ready? I can't.
Yeah, like that. So this would be the length, right? It's very small.
Okay.
But then she kissed me, so then we're not supposed to do that, right? That's weird.
Yeah. Ready, guys?
Oh, I would just leave. Like, this is not worth money.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Trying to make it as short as possible.
They are so bad at this. I could do this closer with my sibling than that.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, may I see how much you guys have left? Just hold it up for me. Wow, you guys are good. You guys are
It's tasty.
like all three couples were like super cautious about it. And I was like, this is not helping at all.
Wait, yeah, they were hella hesitant. Like, if I'm dating someone, this shit's easy as fuck.
Their like size was pretty small.
All right, I have my answer.
I think I know who the couple is.
It's them.
You think it's? You think they're the couple? I do think it's.
Doesn't know their significant other's color.
What's my favorite color? That's what I thought.
And if I lose, I'll do dishes.
Chat, I feel like you know, like, people's favorite colors. Right? Let me show you something. Okay? Let me show you something. Okay? As a gift, I got all of my housemates 20-sided dies in special rocks that are their favorite colors. I just haven't given it to them yet because I'm shy and I don't want to say that I love my housemates because that would be cringe and ew.
Yeah?
For a week.
Oh yeah?
That's how confident I am. If I win, I still do dishes. Ben and Ariel.
What? Oh wait, yeah, I think that these are a couple.
lights turn green, that means you have found the real couple.
These two don't look like siblings. They just don't scream sibling to me.
And you win.
They seem like a
The
couple.
Lights turn red, that means you have voted for the siblings, and you lose.
Bro. Ooh, that's so scary.
In 3, 2, 1.
No! I told you to back them!
Wait, so they're dating.
I knew it, bro! Wait,
No
who is
way!
it? Is it Claire and Garrison? Bro, my gut.
Sorry, guys.
Dude, they practice the colors. I told you, they're gonna be at the great asses the color we got.
How do you guys not know each other's colors?
We appreciate your guess, though.
I don't. Okay, Ariel, I don't.
You're the one that chose them.
Will the real couple reveal themselves? In 3,
Wait, do you think it's the first people? It's the first two?
2, 1.
I knew it, babe! I literally told you that it was
Okay,
them.
then why didn't you put it down on the whiteboard?
Because I was being nice. I thought I
Nice
trusted
doesn't
you.
win games, honey. It wasn't you guys.
Dude, they have the same nose.
We hated it so much.
Yeah, we get told we're siblings a bunch of times. We've gotten told we were twins once. I mean, getting mistaken for siblings.
These guys do look like siblings. Like, they look like they could be siblings the most.
It's kind of weird, just because it makes me think, am I a narcissist because I'm attracted?
Chat, do you think people that date people that look like they're their siblings says something about them?
To someone who looks like me, and it's like having our family say that is the hardest part.
That's the weirdest part for me too.
We're triplets.
Yeah, we're triplets. Yeah, and another girl. No. Yeah.
We've actually been on Jubilee before on the triplet video, so.
You should have watched all the videos Jubilee's put out.
Use our resources.
Oh my
Thank
god.
God. Wow. Because we're triplets, I feel like we're closer than regular siblings.
We literally did no prep. We kind of just played it by ear. Our compatibility score was 87%, and I think it's because we have a lot of the same moral.
Wait, that's true. I actually feel like siblings would be hella compatible with you. Not in like a Alabama way, but in like a... Like, you had like the same upbringing, so it kind of makes sense. I told you guys, chat. I told y'all.
What would make you break up with somebody?
You're friends with your ex?
What if she comes up to him in the halls? Like, what if you guys
That's a perfect high school answer.
are walking?
Do you want to get decked in the face or
Oh, yeah!
I'm so curious what high schoolers are like now. Okay, I think when I went to high school, it was completely different game. I am so curious what these 15-year-old frauds are like. I was a high schooler. I'll play Tekken after this game.
Who are you and what are you doing here today?
I'm Truth. I'm doing a lineup for.
The cool thing about high schoolers now is I feel like high schoolers have style now because they have the internet. They can like see style from like everywhere, so they know to like look a certain way.
For high school couples.
Yep. So today you're going to be guessing who is in a relationship out of a group of high schoolers.
Okay.
Do you work with kids at all?
I do. I am an assistant.
I am a kid. I am a kid.
Principal currently at a middle school, so kind of feel like I might have an advantage at this.
So you're in high school, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, a lot of the people that I'm friends with, I got them in a relationship together, so I'm like, maybe I'm like a matchmaker at heart.
I can usually tell when it's like, okay, these two students are now together.
Usually when they're new, they will like try to avoid each other at all costs all of a sudden. When they're kind of in it already, you see them like all around all of each other trying to steal glances and all kinds of stuff from across the rooms.
Are you ready to see the parents?
Bring them on.
I'm a little nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I got like visions of like a guy getting mad that I matched his girlfriend with someone else and like punching me in the face. Like,
Well, I wouldn't allow anyone to punch you. Just want you to know
hopefully,
that.
hopefully.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Kind of take a peek around.
Hello. Hello.
Who do you want to start with?
Could I call up you? What do you think your like type is?
This guy's hair is crazy.
I got a track record of dating like 6 bi girls.
Bi girls?
Yeah, bisexual girls. So.
I think you. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Who's your favorite musical artist right now?
I like Fiona Apple.
That is not
Fiona Apple? Who's that? What music does she make?
what I expected. I wouldn't think high schoolers would be like my favorite artist is Fiona Apple. All right, let me see you back.
Do you have a thing for bi girls, or is it just like you like them?
It's like you get the graph, right? So you know,
Okay.
like this.
Chat, when this is happening, pay attention to everyone in the back. This is super telling.
This is crazy, right? And this is attractive, right? So if you go for like a straight attractive girl, like they're up here and they're really crazy. If you go for a bi girl, right? Then they have like weird haircuts during middle school and they get bullied, right? So then they're not crazy, right? So then they're over here.
So you're saying straight girls, the more attractive they are, the crazier they are.
Yes.
Bi girls, the more attractive they are, they're not as crazy.
Yes.
Does she look crazy?
No, she does not look crazy. What's your sexual orientation?
I am bisexual.
I got him. I got him.
Okay.
But you don't look like you like him. You look like you
I don't
hate
know
him.
what that explanation was. That was
That explanation looked like it pissed you off a little bit. Like, I still think they're dating. I think they're dating.
I think they're not dating.
She could do any job right now. What does she like? You and me.
Probably like musical career. I play guitar and stuff, you know?
This guy is irritating. I don't know how I like to put it. This guy is like, if I'm the girl dating this guy, or if I'm like, okay, I don't think that the second person in line is dating him. I actually think that this guy might be dating the third girl in line, or like the third person in line, or the last girl.
What's your favorite song?
Like When the Sun Hits by Slow Dive, but I could not say.
I think I'm gonna pair you with Fiona Apple here.
Why?
Y'all have like very, very obscure music taste. Also, like when you say you play guitar, I was like, oh, guitar, Fiona Apple, this is a match. All right.
Thank you.
All right, who's next?
What was this? Look at the second to last guy. Why does he do this hand motion?
I was like, oh, guitar, Fiona Apple, this is a match. All right.
Thank you.
All right, who's next? It's gonna be my.
What was that? That was weird. He's like an itch on my back. I can't get. Yeah, that he like infuriates me. But okay, I don't know. Let's keep
Friend
going.
on the end over here. What's some things you like to do for fun?
I like to go thrifting. I like to listen to my vinyls.
Girl after my own heart. I'm gonna bring you up. I don't know why. You just keep smiling. What about you? What are some things you like to do for fun?
Do you think any of these people know each other that aren't dating?
Skating with my friends or something like that. Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna pair you two.
Okay.
You can go back to the line. I'm gonna bring you up.
What do you think that you like in an aesthetic in a guy? Or girl?
Clean.
Clean. I think you. I'm not gonna lie. Do you have a type in girls?
Crazy.
Crazy?
I feel like these guys just don't. Guys are weird. These guys are fucking weird. Okay.
Like in arguments or how so?
Their humor.
Their humor?
Yeah,
Oh,
like they do some weird stuff.
Can you do something like really weird right now? Oh. Oh.
Like a dance.
Oh.
Any clubs? Any sports?
I like that. I like that though.
Any orgs at school?
Yeah, I mean.
LA guys are different. You think
Can
so?
we do like a side shoulder situation? Yeah, I think this is my final answer.
I think they're dating.
I don't think they're dating.
Okay. All right, who do
To
you
be fair, I think high school relationships are really shit. Like, I just think that they're not it.
next?
You.
It is Friday night.
This girl looks like a mom to me. I don't know why.
What is something that you would do?
Probably go to the movies with my friend group.
Do you like a guy that looks really clean?
Like, she looks... I don't know if it's like she looks old or young old, but she looks like someone... She looks like the daughter of someone famous who is older. I don't know how to describe it.
Or do you like a guy that looks
Don't
like
worry,
he has,
guys.
like, a lot of
Tekken is
style,
after this
streetwear
video.
Aesthetic?
Oh, streetwear.
He got some Timbs on, so I'm looking at you.
Do I come up?
Yeah. You guys kind of look like siblings a little bit, maybe.
I'm gonna bring you up.
Is it because we're same ethnicity or
no?
What do you think my type is gonna be?
Well, your sibling would be your same ethnicity, though.
I feel like you go for someone who is energetic. I feel like this is what this is giving right now.
Do you like your guys taller or shorter?
Taller than me.
I don't know. Can you go back to back for me? I don't know about that one. Is it the Tims? Is it the Tims? Can I swap him out?
Yeah.
Maybe you. Because you look a little bit taller than him. Y'all are standing a little close. I see that. Can you guys hug? Wait, hold up. That was a little intimate. And you're smiling. Like the second that he came over, I see her grinning. I think you guys are dating.
This feels like really like wholesome to me. Like y'all are just two great people with like two great energies. Could be like a very long, consistent
I would say these two do have good energy.
situation. So this is my final answer. I'm gonna stick with this one.
Okay.
All right.
Can I pull you back up? Come over here. Just by looking at this line, I feel like the person who fits your aesthetic most is her. What would make you break up with somebody?
You're friends with your ex.
Oh,
You can't be friends
that's a
with your
bad
ex.
one.
You can't be friends with
What
your
about following
ex.
them on Instagram though?
No, you can't have no contact.
No contact at all?
No.
What if she comes up to him in the halls? Like, what if you guys are walking?
Chat, what are your thoughts? Can you be friends with your ex? Can your person that you're dating be friends with their ex?
Do you want to get decked in the face or what?
Oh,
No.
yeah!
No.
That's what I'm talking
No,
about. What about you? Do you think that they should be friends with their ex? No. Exactly. You guys seem to have the same ideals for a relationship.
That was such a weird, like, yeah, you guys are dating.
I think you two should be together. Yeah.
Can we do like a arm-in-arm walk situation? See what that looks like. You know, walking like I was going to homecoming. I'm gonna pair them together.
These last two, neither of you, not like there's a look to being LGBT, because I like boys, and I don't know, I don't think I look too LGBT, but what's your sexuality?
I would not guess that he's
What's
gay.
your sexuality? Okay. Okay. Can you guys say I love you to each other right now?
I love you. I love you.
Wait.
They're not dating.
Okay. You guys are just like cheesing too hard. It looks a little bit like a joke. I don't know. Say it one more time. One more time.
This girl in the back with the light blue looks stressed the fuck out. This girl right here looks so stressed.
I don't know. Say it one more time.
I feel like she's dating one of these two. She's so
One more time.
like.
One more time.
I love you. I love you.
Okay, that was the one. That was the one. Yeah. You two are dating. I can tell. I'm confident about all.
I don't know. Yes, technically, me and my ex broke up on mutual terms.
All of these.
Raise your hand if Marcus got you right.
These two are dating? Okay, that being said, I didn't know who the fuck those two were dating. I think this guy with the LA hat is dating this girl. I think that who was the girl that looked like the girl in the blue here is dating her.
Oh, I got one.
Whoa! He got all of them right?
Yeah!
That is crazy. That I did not even think that was possible. That is actually nuts that he got all of them right.
Yeah, I'm a genius. I knew it. I told y'all I'm a matchmaker.
Come on, friends.
Did you consider queer couples?
I did. I also like went to high school in an era where like it was like hidden all the time. So like being a queer person myself, it was like hard. And I'm like not to make assumptions about people. So I was trying my best to be like, there's probably some gay people here. Probably shouldn't like out
I don't think I've
them.
ever seen 100% on this show in my life.
How long have you guys been dating for?
A year and 8 months.
Yeah.
A year and 8 months? Do you guys want to get married? I can be the officiant right
We were
now.
debating it the other day, and kids.
The other day? You were debating getting married the other day?
No, we were
Life planning.
creating a timeline. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I just want to have kids at like 25, and she wants kids at 27. We're both going into like.
Okay. Chat. This is my one pessimistic take, okay? I don't think marriage means anything. My parents, I told you guys my parents are not compatible at all. My parents are divorced. I don't think you getting married, you having like paper sign, like you whatever, like that is just like a weird social construct that like doesn't mean anything. I think if you just like love each other, you could just be like dating for your whole life. It like doesn't mean anything. It's just a tax write-off, okay?
Careers that
So I also think that like if you are gonna have kids, it also doesn't like really matter. But also these are high schoolers. Like you don't even fucking know what you like in high
probably
school.
won't pay us that much, so we really got to debate the money.
What careers?
Marine biology.
Like environmental something.
So you got
Environmental something. I feel like marine biology, there could be good money there.
to save up first for the wedding.
They should be influencers. I think they should be influencers.
And then you got to save
Okay.
up for the
When's
IVF.
the wedding? What is that? What's IVF? Oh, in vitro. Thank you. Bye.
Where's my
What's
next couple?
what's in vitro?
Why didn't you pair us?
I don't know.
Is it not giving?
It's not giving. That's not what it is. Because this whole aesthetic that y'all have is definitely giving. How long have you guys been together?
2 months.
2 months. Oh,
That's nothing. 2 months? That's nothing. That's 8 weeks. Shut up. Like that is not like, oh, we're like such a power couple. It's like, no, you've been dating for like the lifespan of like a caterpillar.
this is new.
I feel like y'all just look good together, like genuinely. Do people like at school like assume that you guys are a couple, like or on the street?
No.
Really?
I keep to myself. Like I'm a speak when spoken to, and he's like the kid that comes in your classroom and disturbs the class.
Disturbs.
He's troublemaker. That was like me.
Were y'all friends first?
No.
No?
He was some random.
Wow.
Some random. He was some random and he rizzed her up.
Oh.
Well, what? He was
Wow.
random. He chased me out of like a college thing to try and get my socials, and I left early. And then he went around asking people, "Do you know this girl? I think her name's you
I forgot her name.
But you secret, you kind of liked it.
Well, at first, because I just get a random text on Instagram,
Yeah.
and I'm like, who the hell is this?
Right.
And I told my mom, she's like, entertain it. And I was like, I don't know this guy.
Your mama knew. She knew. She had the
Yeah.
intuition.
You too?
You guessed this right.
I did.
Was it the bone crushing hug that gave it away?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I heard your back crack. I was
literally
like,
cracked,
ooh.
like
How long y'all been together?
Almost 7 months.
Y'all got some long relationship.
Like 7 months. That's like a more reasonable high school relationship where it's like, okay, yeah, like you've like at 2 months, I feel like when you're dating someone for 2 months, like you haven't really run into problems yet. I feel like at 6 months, you probably have had like a problem at some point.
Relationships for high school students. I'm telling you. What do your parents think about y'all relationships?
my parents and my grandparents are like supportive of it,
Mhm.
but like he still hasn't come to my house yet. They still haven't met him, and they keep like pushing.
This guy seems so quiet and like to
And I
himself.
think it's because like my grandpa's Puerto Rican, right? And I live with my grandparents and my parents. They're like not used to girls having guys over.
And then my mom dick rides her. She loves her. I don't even know if I can say it on camera, but like.
I mean, you've already said it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
fine.
no.
You said it now. It's fine. Yeah.
She loves her.
If his mom loves you, like it's you won. It's over. Like you're good. Come on up. You know what's crazy? Now that I'm looking at y'all together, like the aesthetic is very similar.
Do couples dress the same? Is it like an aesthetic thing? Like the couples do match. Like all the couples match, which like if I paired everyone together correctly and I looked at how well everyone matched, I would have been like, that's weird.
Like it's all there. How long have y'all been together?
They're like the exact same like tones, like earthy tones.
Yeah, man. That's a long. That's like forever in high school years.
Is she insane? Yes. Like you said? How?
Weird.
Weird. You're gonna take that?
No, he's weirder.
Oh yeah.
I'm like the funnier one.
Oh.
Chat, are you the funny one in the relationship or is the other person funnier? I need to
Is that
know.
your favorite trait about her?
Yeah, makes her interesting.
What do you think? You guys gonna stay together after high school?
Yeah, we're both gonna like go to the same, not the same colleges, but like around the same area. So we'll like stay in contact.
Don't go to the same college.
No, it's not the move.
You get to like have your own space and your own environment, and when you come back together, you have more interesting things to talk about. It's like
Get away.
Oh.
Now I feel bad because I said that you didn't like him.
The graph has
Oh.
been explained to me too
Oh,
many times.
this is a common occurrence.
This guy needs to give up the graph. The graph is not making him look more intelligent, more cool. It just makes him look like a douche.
I've heard the graph maybe twice before.
That's two times too many.
And it got drawn out
Honestly.
for me on paper, and I still don't really get it.
How long y'all been together?
8 months.
Oh, it's okay. Y'all met at school or?
We met dock jumping.
The first time
Dock
I
jumping?
saw her at the docks, I messed up because we were like doing flips into the water and stuff, and my first instinct was like, let me do a double front flip, and I completely belly flopped.
His entire front was like red, and he like awkwardly walked away.
You know, any man who's willing to embarrass himself in front of other people for you.
That's true.
I feel like he might be the one.
I know.
Yeah, I'll sit around and like listen to music
Dub.
together.
Actual
Yeah,
dub.
sometimes.
The
Or,
graph
like,
is like a
Paris.
crazy graph where if
He's
you're a
passenger
hot
princess,
straight
so he always
girl,
picks the most
you're too crazy.
One
But if you're a bi girl because you got bullied,
You got it good.
you
I
are
knew
like
that.
not
Thank you
crazy.
guys. This is the one I got right. I'm very proud of that.
Out of all the couples, who do you think's gonna last?
I do think it's much better if you're like an ugly duckling and then you like glow up. Cause then you're humbled and then you like become, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh my god. Them two. Yeah. The way that they explained that timeline, I was like, this has been thought over. They are lasting. And if they don't, like, love is not real. Like, dead serious.
From the makers of Truth or Drink and TBH.
that was like a pretty good video. All right, Chapin, now it's time. It's time for me to go to the bathroom. Wait. Before I play Tekken, there's one last thing that we need to do.
Increase the difficulty on a pull-up, then going into jumping one-arm pull-ups, then moving and maintaining your legs up. Your back and maintaining your legs up. Your back and your lats are going to be way more engaged, and it's going to require a lot more.
Can this be done? Is this possible for me? I don't know. Yeah, like right now. You tell us. I think it's possible. I've never seen this pull-up before. I mean, the real question is, chat, like, do I have to prove it to you guys, or do you guys think I can do it? Because if I don't have to prove myself, like, do I have to do it? Prove? I mean, this looks pretty easy. Wait, yeah, will my feet touch the ceiling? I don't know if my form was right. Hey, Fairlight. I don't know. All right, chat. For those of you tuning in, today I'm going to be playing with the Razor Kitsune Fight, whatever the fuck this is called. I weigh 140. I would say my form sucked, but I have the strength to do it. But I could tell like my form was bad, so like my body was like overcompensating for something else. The only downside to this, I heard that the story makes me play Jin. Chat, do you guys know the story of Tekken? Because neither do I. But we're about to find out. So I probably won't be practicing too much of stuff. I want to practice. So this is my plan. I'm going to beat the Tekken game. And I'm going to try to learn on this. The only problem is when I play this game now, I can't like stand up and shit talk. Oh yeah, I also got a message from Fee. I'll be right back. There are some hotkeys that I'm gonna need to change on my thingy. Let's see. PDX messaged me. He's telling me. Oh, this is the controller. And then for the... This is my rationale. 1-3 is awkward. 1-4 is awkward. How does this make sense? X, Y, A, B, R, B. Oh, you have to swap these. R. Wait, right? Tilt. How do you rage art though? Wait, this is hella confusing. Like, how do I rage art with this though? Rage art is down forward 1+2. Is that the Razor Kitsune? Yes. As your first hitbox? Yes. I've never like really used this before. Rage art is down forward 1+2. That's non-intuitive to me. Is there like another hotkey I can have? Universally, gotta do it manually. Okay. Okay, so today I'm gonna be playing the story mode. The confusing thing is up arrow is the very bottom key. And I have to think about this. So my fingers are like this. Confirm would be X. And I would hit circle, which is this. Circle is this. R1 and R2. Down. Wait. Up. X. Fix your posture, young man. Yes, sir. Think about it as the spacebar on a keyboard as jump. Yeah, but then, like, to think of up, my up arrow is down is also, like, foreign to me. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, I'm a rich billionaire playboy who drives a jet? Lars Alexanderson, my main, is the first character you see in Tekken. Heihachi has died? This music feels like Final Fantasy. How am I supposed to hit this? We just started story mode. So I don't know anything about this. I know Jin is... Is that how you're supposed to fight helicopters in this game? How are you supposed to hit 4? What do you want with me? Mishima. You can't just yell your opponent's last name and then like... This is all to expunge the devil's blood. Wait, but don't they both have devil blood? Oh, yeah. I forgot that you guys aren't fluent in Japanese. I'm not ready. Hold on. I'm not ready. Hold on. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna try grabbing him now. I'm gonna try grabbing now. What, you can't grab him during that? What's up, Dad? Okay, left up. Block, block, block. Oh, X, X, punish. Let's try jumping forward. Okay. Block is up, Sean. Block is up, down. Wait, how come I don't get reborn? It's so hard to crouch. I also don't use 1+2 or 1-3 command, so I guess I can move my hand around to press. Dodge. It's easier to block low on this. The middle plus ring is 1+2, middle plus ring. The middle plus ring, what does that mean? Sean, don't worry about us. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, father. I think it's time that we fight. Also, it's weird that I have to have this thing like... What's up, father? Forward down kick. How could my dad beat me without going devil form? Why didn't I pick up the 3 cards before? I need to know, chat, what does the best player in the world use? Does he use a fight stick or does he use a controller? It's about time to end this farm. The Leverless is by far the objectively best way to play, though. Why is that? Why is that true? I blocked. I keep reading up is down. I can't tell if a cinematic is playing or I suck. Like, was I supposed to lose? The body count, like his sexual partners? That's Ogre! That's who I played! Wait, Ogre killed his mom? I feel like Kazuya doesn't want to kill his son. I feel like if I'm Kazuya, I kind of want to convert my son to evil. You really are Mom Destroyer 69. Ogre beat the shit out of our mom? Nah, the Mishimas are fucked up like that? Okay, got it. A submarine? Victor? Dude, I didn't know Scarro was in the story.
Admiral, a few city blocks have been lost. The top brass has given us attack orders.
C'est inutile. Ignorez ça. Reben, donnez la priorité au sauvetage des survivants.
Wait, did he just speak English to him and then that guy just spoke French to him and he was like, okay?
Vous vous montrez finalement tel que vous êtes vraiment.
How, if you're like a regular human being, how can you fight Kazuya? They developed linguistic skills in Tekken 5. Oh, Raven was reading the subtitles on the bottom of the screen. Toward that end, I announced the opening. He's gonna... Why is he starting the Iron Fist tournament again? What is he trying to prove? You think Paul is gonna drive up to the Iron Fist tournament? She's in her private jet drinking tea and she's like, oh, and a devil just destroyed New York. I'm interested in coming to the Iron Fist tournament. There's not even a prize pool. I would not go to this shit. Paul actually won the Iron Fist tournament 3, so he kind of legit. Like, I have to visualize the actors reading their lines in isolation and not even listening to the previous line and riffing off of it. Yeah. Is that true? Is Law a fraud? He's the only non-Mishima to ever win anything in this franchise. Who's this? Myself? Do I have to play as Jin this entire time? I don't know, dude. I really think that you're more like your dad than you think. Also, like, how much water is this bitch inhaling? I'm a child. Look at my hand. It's tiny. There's no prize pool, but Kazuya said he'll destroy the losers' countries. I mean, you think I'm gonna go fucking fight for America? Hell no. I'm gonna let, like, Canada win that shit. I am not dying for my country. I hate to say it. I am not dying for my country. I'll play Tekken 8 for my country, but I'm not dying for it. That doesn't make me a bitch. That just means I'm smart. You think America gives a fuck if I die? I highly doubt it. I think that they might even like life more if I die. That's true. I'd rather serve cunt than serve this country. And Oni? Chat, for those of you that don't know, I love Japanese demons. Like, low-key, I kind of want to become a demon and take over the world. Okay, wait, have you guys seen my VTuber? So my VTuber is like a Japanese, like, demon kid. I kind of want to make, like, a new, like, imagine if I used him and I played, like, Devil Jin or something. Is Devil Jin more devil than Kazuya? Like, Kazuya only goes devil mode in Heat, right? Heihachi missing? Notice it's not Heihachi dead. Kazuya has full control of his demon. How come there's a devil gene, but there's not an angel gene? Also, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. If I'm as jacked as Kazuya, I'm not wearing a shirt ever. I would never... If I'm Sam Solik, I'm not wearing a shirt ever. I think shirts are obsolete once you get buff enough. Why are you guys laughing? Why are you guys making that frog face? A stealth jet. Please don't be Lily. Head of G Corporation shot down the key military satellites.
While the militaries of the world are unable to function, the qualifiers for G Corporation's tournament have begun. The whole world is watching.
Do people really watch the news on an iPad? It would be so weird to watch the news and my dad is just in a demon giving a speech. It's the hottest character in the game. It's Seanic. Wait, I'm gonna fight myself? I don't like this music. The fact that the battle music just started means we're about to fight. I'm about to bang this guy's mom. I'm about to bang my own mom? Question mark? Watch this. Oh, he did my move! I don't know, guys. He did the low smash. It looked pretty like my move. Oh, fuck. He's just like me. Block. Watch the sweeper kick. Don't. Or don't lose. I don't lose those, chat. This guy's lucky that I don't know how to down block, or I would own his ass. Also, is my hand, or my 5 fingers supposed to be like this? And I actually use the pinky of my right hand? You're not related to his mom, so you can definitely bang her. Okay, got it. There's like all the characters in this game are so attractive, it makes me feel like there's just, this world is just full of MILFs and DILFs. Oh no. No, he's becoming red pill. I feel like Jin becoming Devil Jin is like symbolic. Like I don't think it's just a man becoming a demon. I think there's more. Also, Tekken kind of seems like Dragon Ball Z, where they kind of just go Super Saiyan. Don't tell me I have to fight this bitch too. Set your 4 to R1. So you can have your hand comfortably on all of the numbered inputs. Just like Sonic going super... No! Dragon Ball Z copied Sonic, and we all know that. Okay, this makes the music change, and I think we're dating now. Don't tell my parents, but I think me and her are dating. Oh! Riz. She's asking me to marry her. Sorry, but I stay single. I'm a bachelor in this game. I find it strange that this game is just making me play the story, but it doesn't teach me any moves. So I'm just gonna spam the same moves until I beat the game. I'm not looking for a relationship. I'm looking for MILFs. She's with Lars, and is she not? Wait, so I'm actually dating her? How does her hat stay on? Does anyone, like, question that? That's a side-ass hat. So these three are just all siblings in, like, a weird way. They're all kind of siblings, except for her. These are all half-brothers. I don't know. I look at all three of their hair, guys, and the family tree looks a little fucked up. No, Jin is like their nephew. Who's Lars' dad? Heihachi? Lars is Heihachi's son? I was waiting for the gay porno to start, but nothing ever happened. Oh god, it's Law. Illegitimate son arc. I am going to the Philippines. I'll be in the Philippines like after the Tekken tournament in March. Kazuya and Lars are his blood children. Lee is his adopted son, of course. You think Heihachi would adopt a kid? I really don't think so. Why doesn't Law speak Chinese? Is he American?
I'll give Kazuya a nice smack in the face.
They need to give Paul better voice lines. I like don't know how else to say it.
Here are the fighters that will move to the main tournament after winning the qualifiers for each region. First up is the European B block.
He adopted Kuma and he loves the bear more than any of his sons. I mean, that's valid.
The final tournament will certainly be one to watch. Next, the South American block winner is an MMA star who has jumped into the spotlight. Azucena M. Ortiz.
Wait, so they just kicked Law out of the tournament, but they kept all the other Tekken characters in?
Save New York rises to the challenge again. Leroy Smith of America. It's an impressive.
I find it weird that Leroy Smith of America does Wing Chun.
These exciting block qualifiers will definitely keep us all watching.
It's cause Law has been, and always will be a fucking fraud. How do you pronounce that? Migra pare tita titos jiggle. That was the best I could do, guys. I hope I didn't offend anyone. Just to clarify, I can't date her, right? Because that would be like dating my aunt, correct? My younger than me aunt. Oh no, the Swagapinos are here. Pinoys don't get offended. You know what? That's cool. Please try balut and Esau. Isn't balut like chicken egg? Raw chicken egg or something? Do you guys think that AI will ever like be good enough that we can create robot people that you date? Duck embryo. Hell no. But you're her senpai. Pretty sure you can date her. That's true. No, but it'll get close enough for desperate people. She definitely wants to date me. AI is already good enough for that if you're desperate enough. Well, I imagine that if we created AI that could just learn everything we like, it would be like the best person to date, and like no one would even have friends because like you would just have people that like revolve around you. Like you would never have to like work things out because like robots would just build around you. Are you only in Philippines for a day? I think for the meet and greet part, I'm only in there for a day, and then we're going to a different part of the Philippines, but I'm not sure. Wouldn't it just be dating yourself? I don't want to date myself. What the fuck? She just hit me during a movie? Of course I hit an electric. All I do is hit electrics. Mishima style. Uh-oh, my grandpa looks like her. Can't date her anymore. The worst is when you're having sex with someone and you accidentally yell out your grandpa's name. I would say that that's like pretty common in the Mishima family. It's like one of my worst nightmares. Like when you just yell Heihachi on accident. Don't question mark me, okay? You know what I'm talking about. Watch this. I'm gonna jump at her with a kick. Never mind. Wait, check this out. Wait, Jin's grabs suck ass. Or I can't tell if she has more HP. I would lose a tooth. I don't know, chat. I feel like I should become a Devil Jin player if I'm gonna switch to a switchboard or whatever it's called. I know she's my aunt, but for like my aunt, she's actually like pretty cute. And normally I don't like short hair, but she pulls it off. Okay. Huang's also pretty hot though. Paid actor. It's called a cheat box. That's what I need. I need this cheat box to take down the fraud in my house. Scar said he would never lose to me. They made Hwoarang way hotter. I played him in Tekken 1. He was not hot. He was not it. Yep, he's one of my gay sexual awakenings. Ooh, ooh. Watch this. Okay. Pressing forward, down, forward is easier on this fight stick. Or whatever the fuck this is called. But jumping is so hard for me. Like, watch this. Wait. He movied me? Hwarang is just obsessed with beating Jin in a fight? Ah! I was not paying attention, chat. You distracted me. Oh, check this out. Oh my god! Wait. I found my new down smash. I found the Lars move. Guys, I found the Lars move. The Lars move on Jin exists. The down smash has been found. Forward down 2. Forward down 2. The winner is Jin Kazama. He will advance to the finals tournament. Italy? Who's Italian? This is definitely the devil's power, but I haven't lost myself. Why is he so afraid of, like... Why is he so afraid of becoming a devil? That's like me being afraid of becoming Samsulik. Whoa, he threw a kick at me. I wasn't ready. Stop, I'm insecure about that. Don't say that. Okay, I think you have a point. I think I should bind my R1 to O, to my 4. Because it's really hard to move my hand down just to kick. How are you liking Storm Mode? I think it's good. There's a lot of attractive characters in this. I think so far, I think Reina is pretty attractive. But I think that the person that I would date in this is Nina. Speak of the devil. My wife has appeared, everyone. Show some respect. Why is she talking to my dad? Why is my girlfriend wife working for my father? Something isn't right here, guys. A man with his dog? They made a statue of the dog. She speaks Japanese? Isn't she Chinese? That's not Mandarin. Yeah, but race. Listen, I'm an ignorant racist American, okay? I think that you have to speak the language from whence you came. That's coming from a Japanese American who doesn't really speak Japanese. Does she speak French?
However, we are still in danger of annihilation.
She seems like she doesn't belong in Tekken. Zhao used 12, so if you're into her, you're a pedo, unless you're under 18.
Jin Kazama has lost his light, and Kazuya Mishima's ominous glow grows ever stronger.
Vuoi dire che sarà Kazuya Mishima, colui che distruggerà il mondo?
To prevent this fate, we must...
There's no way I fight Priest Man and Psychic Girl Why is she here with her pants? Those 4 creatures in there, those 4 living creatures do not look like they... That looks so forced. That looks like you put me, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Emma Watson, and like Seth Rogen in a room, and all 4 of us talk. All 4 of those people looked out of place talking to each other. Hi Alvarezi, I hope you like the fries video. Guys, good news, there's a new video coming that we filmed today. I'm not gonna tell you about it. Chat, do you guys like it when you watch the food guessing videos if we get it right, or do you like it more if we get it wrong? Get it right. Mr. Chow Lan. No, don't introduce him. I don't care about Leo. What is he speaking? Is he German? Is Leo German? That's German, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I hate this. Fuck. I actually think this character is so annoying that I want to play them. Check this out. Okay, wasn't ready for that. You think I hit him? I hope I go devil form. That'd be sick. That would be sick. These guys armor a lot. Like, I'm not used to that at all. Who the fuck is this guy? This Australian dude? Or wait, is this guy speaking German too? Who is this guy? He's not on the Tekken roster. Leo's dad? I think it's Billy Ray Cyrus. I think Coco's on to something. It looks like Billy Ray Cyrus to me. Dude, do you think that there's a world in which they bring Ogre back into it? I feel like... Yeah, for 1999. How do you sit with a fight stick? Can I sit crisscross, or is that weird? Does Leo have cool customization settings? This is the Razor Leverless. It's actually got the Kitsune. He was being racist. He was attacking me because I'm Japanese and my dad's Japanese. Not all Japanese people are the same. Okay? I'm also Filipino. Tekken 8 plot is actually like so it is so anime.
As declared, Kazuya Mishima is sanctioning nations that were defeated during the preliminaries. If the tournament completes at this rate, the nation's hierarchy will become solidified.
I'm confused. So World War III is happening, and there's an Iron Fist tournament, like, and so Jin is fighting at the Iron Fist tournament right now to like fight his dad.
Is dead. However, a man carrying on his bloodline and ambitions is trying to face off against the devil as a human.
How does this guy know this info? Oh. Wait. Yggdrasil. When it comes to the global balance of power, we'd best be the ones calling the shots. A gladiator coliseum? Hey, no, he said Heihachi Mishima's dead, but that doesn't mean he's dead. Oh no, this is the language barrier. That doesn't make sense.
Je t'ai amené à Rome afin que tu puisses me voir triompher en personne. Mais tu sembles bien insatisfaite. 自家用ジェットで無理やり連れてきといて、何が連れてきてあげましたや。
응? 넌 진의 동생이던가?
いつも兄が世話になっとります。ってちゃうわ。で、あんたはジンの応援か?
뭐? 그럴 리가 없잖아.
I think Hwalong is gay for Jin. Just by like what I've observed, they've banged once.
미시마 카지아를 때려눕히기 위해 온 거야.
Steve? You're telling me Steve is gonna be at this Roman gladiator arena?
The fighters will battle for personal glory and the fate of their countries.
King!
The battle to decide the ranks
Yoshimitsu. Yo, whose team is Yoshimitsu on? If I'm like a fucking alien, I don't feel like I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm Yoshimitsu, I'm kind of just like team not Earth. Like I kind of want... Yoshi isn't an alien. I beg to differ. Yo, obviously King's gonna win.
the middleweight boxing champion of the world. The genius of the ring descends to the Colosseum.
Stay Fox! Steve from Minecraft.
A tenacious will and a
Yo, King is cool low-key though. Like aesthetic-wise, he's fucking cool.
opponent's attacks and returns them.
Chat, if I cosplay as a character, I feel like I should be King over Lars. Can you imagine I show up with this on my head?
Choose your fighter. Steve King.
That wall of muscle can't stop me.
Will that be right side? That's fucked. I fucked up. Oh fuck, I forgot that jump is this one. Jesus Christ.
How does it feel to take a punch from a boxing champion?
Awesome, actually. Thanks for asking. King sucks. It's because I'm right side. Wait, watch this. I'm gonna go to this side. I'm just gonna switch sides with him. Switch side, bitch! 3-4 grapple switcher, 2-4. Yeah. The problem with this is R1 and L1 are switched. Like the left trigger is on the wrong side. Oh, you bet your ass I'm playing Kuma. Kuma.
The self-proclaimed best fighter in the universe is Phoenix Smasher. Crushes everything in his way.
Ball Phoenix. Ball.
This carnivorous beast invaded the Southeast Asia.
Invaded?
And clawed its way to victory.
I feel like it should be Kuma Mishima, and they should give him lightning. What do you guys think? I don't give a fuck if I'm on the right side. Let's be Kuma.
Get ready.
Rawr. Okay. Block. I feel like Paul just died. I actually feel like I ripped a hole in this deck and he bled out.
Next is the third match of the first round. The fighters who made it through the qualifier.
I find it really weird that they're gonna have the King of Iron Fist tournament.
His chameleon-like style of martial arts
I actually want to try him out.
turns his enemies into dust. He captures his prey with cool-headed combat sambo techniques and squeezes the life from it.
I would be most afraid of Sergei Dragunov. He just looks like he's killed. Like he kills every day. I think there's not a single day that he's not killing. Shaheen. Okay, let's try the 1-2. One. Does my character not kick? Oh, he does. My hat! My hat came off. Now I'm revealed and people know what I look like.
That's half of the first round finished. These have all been incredible bouts. This tournament will be.
Oh no, he's hotter now. These four people look so incredibly suspicious. A panda, a shadow gauntlet. Oh.
Round one, match 4. The winner here will move on to round 2.
Why is
Is
8?
a sword against the rules? Obviously. But ninjas don't abide by the rules.
Is Yoshimitsu really a ninja? I feel like he's a samurai. Yoshimitsu.
He runs wild and leaves destruction in his wake. The man synonymous with violence.
Trying this beauty.
Choose your fighter. Yoshimitsu Brian Fury.
I've never played Brian, so let's try him. He's both. Oh, I'm Brian. I thought it was Yoshimitsu. Wait, I have a launcher! Eric! Wait, what the fuck? Orbital. Oh, wait. Orbital. Wait, maybe that wasn't an orbital. Okay, I've also never played Lily before. This is so long. I kind of just want to watch the story.
But everyone knows who she is.
She's like a little princess. And who might you be?
She hails from the Ortiz farm, known for its Peruvian.
Is Azucena in other Tekkens, or is she new?
Star of MMA will accomplish. Azucena M.
She's new. She's kind of like.
Choose your fighter.
Choose your fight. Lily.
El café es la bebida número 1 en el mundo. Je te prouverai que le thé est supérieur.
Get ready.
Whoa.
Je pense qu'il faudra pour te briser. Oui.
Adios. Great. The comeback. I feel like it's gonna make me play Jin here. Uh-oh. Tanks are coming. Wait, chat, you want to know something crazy? I actually was here. I went to Italy, and I actually went to Rome. So that's me. I came with a SWAT team just like them.
Commencez les préparatifs.
I feel like if Jin Kazama's here, I'm not fucking like.
The final bout of round 1. The man who once held the world in his hands as the head of the Mishima Zaibatsu.
Dude, she's saying.
Fell from grace.
She's saying that I'm washed.
Control of the Zaibatsu.
She basically just roasted the fuck out of Jin.
Marvel at his skillful techniques. The Grand Master of Wing Chun from the waist.
Like, I actually just got shit on. The Kitsune is hard. I'm hoping that I just get more comfortable with the Kitsune. Like, I just have to get used to the movement.
I knew I'd meet you someday. I wanted to thank you for standing up to Kazuya Mishima in New York.
What time period? Like, how long was it between, like, New York event and me now?
Strength means nothing. Show it to me. Show me your heart.
I feel like I have to play Jin, right? Because Jin has to make it to the end. Oh, look at that! Fuck. Watch the super kick. Wait. No, the power is in you all along. He's gonna say some cringe shit like that.
Your fist told me about how you fear your own power.
Fuck, he's right. He's right. He's actually right. He's just moving me. How can he ult me if he's saying his line? He's talking twice at the same time. Your mouth can't do that. You just can't say 2 sentences at the same time. Get up. Wait. Am I dead?
Jin Kazama, believe in your heart and let go of your fear.
Oh god, it's so anime. This is so scripted. Someone's betting Bitcoin on this match and they're scripting the fuck out of it. I'll be honest, I didn't want to press it. Don't? What happens if you don't do it?
Is a privilege of the young.
He starts to auto parry your move. Wait, what? The game blow up. It's just funny.
Do you see now? You beat me
This
with
is
your
too cringe. You can't say that.
your strength.
I'm gonna say that when I win Evo. When I beat the guy, I'm gonna like fist bump him and be like, listen, man, it was in your heart all along. And I'm gonna turn around and do this, and then my cape's gonna go. Nico, thank you for the raid. Hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just started, for those of you joining, I just started playing Tekken. I'm already Garyu, whatever the fuck, whatever rank that is. Wait a minute, there's purple stuff in the audience. Hold up. Anyways, I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Fighting games are notorious for having a bad story. I don't see a bad story here. I only see a good story here. It's also weird that he calls him Kazuya, not Dad. Like, I don't call my dad Robert.
Do you see your past sins?
Chat, would you say you get along with your dad? You still call him Dad.
Now answer me.
Wait, my dad's name is Robert. Wait, Nano, I think we're siblings. Listen, when my parents said my full name and they were angry, it just meant I was dead. It meant like if I can't get away in 15 seconds, I'm physically dead.
You'll never be in danger. Looking back on the past is the job of old men. Believe in yourself and look to the future.
This guy belongs in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Thanks for being the father I never had. For those of you joining in, yes, every character somehow speaks the same languages.
The light of the red star may never return.
I don't get it. They sent a SWAT team to come get me, and I'm fighting Leroy. Like, I also don't get why all of us are fighting each other to get to Kazuya. Like, shouldn't all of us just go fight Kazuya directly? Call me Victor. My name is Lars Alexanderson. That's what I find funny about Tekken. Sometimes gotta win a tournament to fight the biggest baddie. That's like so like Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho. Uh-oh. It's my father. Oh no! She's being sacrificed! No one's helping her. Oh, she's dead. That bitch is dead. That was her kidney. She's gonna become wait, what? We're dating. I saved her. We're dating. Oh, it's not what you think, Xiao Yu. It's not what you think. She's just a friend. Do not do this. Don't make it be like a Twilight thing where I'm traveling back in time. This cannot happen.
You must overcome great difficulty.
Okay, like,
Will show you
bro, you're dying. You are dying in front of me, and you're gonna speak to me in riddles? Why don't you just say, like, why don't go to the tree? Okay, yeah. Go to the tree where your mom died and summon her. Like, that would have saved so much time. You're fucking bleeding. Your kidney just got ripped out of you. Also, I'm Jin. I don't know who the fuck you are. You think I want a riddle from a rando? Ugh. Great news. Now that Zafina's dead, though, I don't have to play against her. Wait, also, like, no one's concerned that she just... Where's Kazuya? Isn't he in the sky right now? Like, look up. Also, where'd everyone in the audience go? They just left? Oh, bad show. Let's leave. That's not true. If there was a devil in the sky, they would stay.
Tu devi vivere per il mondo, per coloro che ami. Claudio, il est là lui aussi?
Yeah, this bitch has been in the sky. Everyone would be looking at him. Wait, I'm confused. So he just took... What is this? So he just ripped out that girl's kidney, threw it into the sky, and he just summoned Azazel? Who the fuck is this? Wait, is this the guy that killed Bayek? Yo, this guy looks kind of scaly. I remember I saw a cutscene where this dude killed Bayek, or some guy that looks just like this guy. So he's a pharaoh, demon. So Kazuya is gonna fight this guy? The graphics got worse. That means I'm fighting this bitch. Okay. Careful now. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is that? Sup, bitch? You're about to get fucked! Oh, wait, just kidding. I can't grab you. Can't grab him. He's too big. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, I get it. You can roll around. You're fucking lame. Oh, what's up? What's up? Don't you know Mishima's power, bitch? Hey, hey! Oh, he can grab me, but I can't grab him. I mean, that's not fair. Okay, that move's annoying as fuck. Dead. Give me your kidney now. You indeed have power, but he doesn't even fucking talk. How do I hear what he's saying? You have such power as a mere trifle before my own. What? He's gonna ult me? Dodge! What is that? It like warps me at... No! I am a Mishima. As you can tell, I am a Mishima. Fuck! 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 Wait, you're also a Mishima. What the fuck? Oh, are you? Or am I the Mishima? Oh, block again. Oh, trip, bitch! Oh. Flying kick. No! Oh! Caught your hand. I don't know. Kinda fuck you up now. Oh, caught your tail. I'm gonna Bowser your ass. I knew it. I knew he was gonna Bowser it up. Now throw him into the bomb. So you're telling me that everyone's just watching this happen because no one else can like fly? I would be fighting this guy. Great. Now how do we beat them? I feel like he summoned him to like become him. Yeah, look at this. Like, how do you become more devil? Uh-oh, 3 eyes? That's pretty scary.
Jin Kazama,
La tua forza non basta per sconfiggere quel demone. Ascoltami. Devi seguire le parole di Zafina. È importante che tu torni all'origine.
Bro was not slacking on his moving. That guy's jaw was chiseled. This is a lot of pressure. This is like me saying to someone else, like, listen, man, zombie apocalypse happened. I believe in you. And I go to my bunker. I like run away to my bunker. Like, this doesn't seem fair. This seems like in Valorant, like someone buys me a gun, they're like, all right, you carry the game. I'm gonna be in the back. Like, what the fuck? Aren't we all gonna fight together? Like, imagine how easy it would be if all of us just... Where are we going? Wait, they're gonna fight him? And I'm gonna run away? Oh, I can get behind this. So all these fucks are dead. My dad is gonna kill all of these frauds. Except for maybe Reyna. I don't like this. This looks unfair, guys. Of course the priest has a secret backup plan to kill a demon. I hate priests. I feel like they are so cringe and like... Of course I'm gonna seal the Nine-Tailed Fox into Naruto. Of course I am. He's not a priest, just an X. That's the same thing! Oh, robot arm! Oh, my character's good! Just kidding, my character's bad. My character's dog shit. He's about to die. My character is about to fucking die. Oh, he's fine. He blocked it. Good block. Oh, shit. I feel like it's up to her. I feel like because she has Mishima blood in her, she can, like, fight him. And she goes devil form. Oh, I am gonna fight him. Alright, time to play Sydney's new character. He looks like the Crystal J4 too. He J4 ulted and he looks like Darkstar Jarvan. Oh, you about to get Mishima, bro. Why do I somersault? Upper. Well, that's a low block. Okay. What's up? Is the Zazel the first dragon I killed? Yeah, it is the Mishima style because I'm your dad. Tornado? You think that's gonna affect me? Oh, it did. Okay. Alright. Time to fuck up my kid. You didn't even rip my clothes off. Go, bitch. Ah! Boom! I feel like I must have an uppercut, like a... Maybe it's down forward 1. Check this out. Down forward 1. This bitch has like... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. He's got Barnacle Strike? I didn't block any of that. Block! Okay, get uppercutted. Oh! That was not Daijobu. Oh shit, I'm fine though. I feel like the theme of this game is their favorite color is purple. Flashbang.
Hey, est-ce que tout va bien?
Hi. 私、頑丈ですから。それよりも。
Allez, arrête de traîner.
Gli anziani non dovrebbero essere così insistenti. La barriera di contenimento è già pronta.
Oh, I knew the priest was gonna come in handy. He was up to no good. Oh, he's about to one-shot this bitch, and then the credits are about to play. How the fuck does Victor know what the Spear of Caliphos is? There's no fucking way he knows what that is. Well, GG guys, I did all I can do. I'm not gonna lie, after I whiff my arrow like that, I'm gonna pretend like I died too. Then you die. It's a risk I'm willing to take for you.
Ho provato a usarti. Questa è la mia punizione. Ormai sono pronto da molto tempo. Tuttavia, non mi sacrificherò in vano.
Oh, he's gonna use holy water. Oh! Oh! Aim hat! Wait. Wait. This fuck is... I feel like Claudio's dead. I feel like that bitch is gone. Like that guy... Smithereens. It was nice knowing you. Everyone pay respects to Claudio. He died so he could do absolutely nothing to that guy. I think Claudio and Zafina are honestly like the least favorite characters of the franchise after watching that happen. I think the game likes Paul a little bit more than him. Fly away? Alyssa, hello? You also fly? Fly after him. He's gonna go to Demon Hospital and get healed. That's true. I would say run, pussy. I would also say that. I got a award. You're not alone anymore. Alright. So am I gonna like meet my mom now? He's upset that he lost. Oh, my wife's here.
All available troops have been dispatched and are moving to Yakushima. We'll slow down Jin Kazuma and draw out the rebel army.
Am I gonna have to fight Jack
Then
8s?
take them all out at Yakushima. I assume that's the plan.
Jin wa korosu na. Ore ga chokusetsu shimatsu suru.
I feel like if I'm Kazuya, I'm low-key trying to make Jin evil. I think it's too easy, guys, if I just kill my own son. How many times do you think Kazuya banged Nina? I kind of think it's the other way around. I kind of think Nina's more alpha. I feel like she's banging him. Like, he's the bottom. Nina's the top. How do they understand each other? Nina's fluent in Japanese. He tried in 4 and realized he wouldn't succeed, so now he just wants to kill him. I feel like he had the opportunity to kill him in New York. I feel like Leo isn't like... I feel like Leo's forcefully in the game here. I also think Alyssa is not super required. Is Alyssa in the last Tekken? Claudio's dead. Let's stop talking about Claudio. That bitch is fucking dead. That guy got fried. That room looks like Comic-Con with all his outfits. Dude, like... Chat, who would be the coolest for me to cosplay in Tekken 8? Let's assume I can get the body of Jin. Copium Claudio never died. No, that bitch, that guy's gone. That guy believed in Christianity, and Christianity took him. Okasan. I'm getting real Itachi Sasuke vibes here, guys. We're gonna just wipe out clans. The ogre. The ogre killed my mom. That's who I made in Tekken Tag. He killed my mother. Burned the forest. He took everything from me. I'm so surprised that no Tekken character smokes a cigarette. Like, Japanese people fucking love smoking. Just let the panda bear smoke. I feel like that would throw people off. Come everyone, it's time we head for Yakushima. That chair looks uncomfortable as fuck to sit in. Why did they introduce the coffee girl? I feel like she's giga irrelevant. I feel like they just made the coffee girl to be a rival with Lily. Just wait. Okay, hold on. Hey, this girl's trying to be my girlfriend. I can tell. I'm not into you. Sorry. Friend zone. Oh, God. She wants to open up a Six Flags? Meanwhile, I want to kill my dad. Arguably, I think if I killed my dad in this game, it would bring more happiness to the world than you opening Six Flags. Not that it's a competition or anything. I don't know. Six Flags is fun. That's true. How's the Leverless feeling? The Leverless still feels pretty bad. I have trouble pressing 4. And I'm wondering if it's better if I bind my 4 to R1. Because I have to take my hand off of the... I got to move my entire hand down to press 4. And so it feels incorrect. But the story of Tekken is good. There's like a decently high chance where I just play on the PlayStation 5 controller. My resting position is ring finger on 4. That's... So I tried that earlier, but that hurts my wrist. Thumb on 3. Yeah, my thumb is on 3. I think I could get used to like pressing one, like... Let me scroll back. If I could do like this. I have to fight my girlfriend in the forest where my mom died? Okay. I didn't want to have to do this to you. Okay, wait. I thought you loved me. Wait a minute. Boom. Block! Fuck. I just got ulted. Oh my god. Bitch is such a fake. She said she loved me and now she's just fucking killing me. Wait! A movie? I'm saved. Wait, did I die? Is that why I played a movie? I don't know if I could fight my girlfriend. Oh. Block. Just kidding, didn't block. Ah! I thought you changed so much, it freaks me out just thinking about it. I don't get why I fought her here. I feel like this is a really inappropriate time to fight with your girlfriend physically. There's a time and a place to beat up your I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make that joke. There's a time and a place to fight your loved ones, but not in the forest. Oh, I had to like kill her. I had to beat up her in the forest so my mom would be like, hey, I am not gonna have an incel child. Where'd the panda go? Oh, shit. Chat, be honest with me. If you see a swirling portal, are you walking into it or are you staying on Earth? I'm taking it, fuck yeah. Are you guys Alice in Wonderland people? Are you guys going in? I don't have shit here. It's worth the try. I hate when people make promises for something they can't keep. Jin doesn't even know where the fuck he's going. To my private jet once again. The problem is I don't know how long it's gonna take me to like learn the Leverless. Yo, give Nina more screen time. Lars seems like Nick Fury. Who are those people? Yeah, I'm Nina gang, dude. Out of all the characters, I think Nina's the hottest. Like, I think Jin, I think that these two getting together, no. She's not my type. Yeah, I wish I knew how to play Nina. I would play Nina. Oh, I'm about to fucking kill 8 Jack 8s.
Jin Kazama will have to face great difficulties when the time comes.
Why do psychics talk like this? Just say Jack 8 is gonna come kill Jin. You have to fight them off. That is less words and way less confusing. Oh, they're Jack 7s? Oh, I'm about to kick ass. Let's go, bitch. Watch this. Under? Wait. Wait, these have so low HP. Like, you're actually fucked. Oh, wait. Ah! That felt unblockable. Block. I think I'll like the Leverless more if I make my R1. Oh, I don't know if I can fight that many more. Panda! Bear's coming in. I'm predicting. Okay, never mind. I thought the bear was gonna come in. I get to play as the bear. Dude, if I'm Zhao Yu, I'm like, Jin, hurry the fuck up. Also, if I'm Jin, I'm like, Mom, hurry up and res me. I'll have to set that. Oh, this map is heaven. I feel like they should have made this map like a playable map in the game. It is. Shut up. I knew it was. That was the test. Good work, everyone. You passed. Non-impressive. It is if you floor break. I mean, I know that. I was just making sure that everyone else knew that. Yeah. It's like pretty obvious. Like, obviously, it's not like a starting like map, but it's like it would be under one of the main maps. Dude, it would be so sick if I went to war and I just had Jack 8 fighting next to me.
suppression weapon is nearly ready.
Understood.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's just keep this movie going. Does everyone in Tekken have a motorcycle license? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even name 10 friends or 10 people that I know that ride a motorcycle or know how to ride one. Someone would be driving a Honda Civic, a Japanese company car, and would be carpooling 5 people.
Doing whatever he wants. And I want to offer Jin my help.
Wing Chun guy seems like a good dude. Oh, Victor can't ride a motorcycle because he's old. I get it. That makes sense. They also have guns. I feel like guns are OP as fuck. Oh wait, we have good guys too?
Le destin du monde repose sur vos épaules.
I feel like none of this fight matters. I feel like the only thing that matters is Jin kills Kazuya. I feel like none of this part matters. Like, even if you kill these guys, it doesn't matter. Oh! Dude, Den stance! Oh, shit. Wait, what? I'm 3D fighting? This is a multi-person battle against a horde of opponents. Route the incoming G-Corp forces and try to secure the area. Blah, 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 blah. I'm illiterate, whatever. Change targets with JT, LT. I don't know what that is. Let's go. Yo, check this launcher out. Check the one. Oh, wait. Wait, the combo's so easy.
Resistance is futile. Surrender at once.
Let's show everyone what we're made of.
You're completely outnumbered.
You really think you stand a
Check this
chance
out.
against us?
Chat, look. The infamous down smash. Don't worry about just heat mash. True. I should have done that. I'm so confused. There's so much watching in this game. Like, I have an army and they're watching me fight 1v like 100. The real question is, where's Nina? Oh, okay. That guy has a gun! That guy has a gun! Take him out! This guy's gonna fuck him up. You can sidestep up or down. Okay. Fuck that soldier up, man. This guy is not as This guy is not as fun to play. Oh shit!
It's time to get seriously.
It's time to get seriously.
What the hell? Is that a ninja in their ranks?
Yeah, it is.
Ninja? You gotta be kidding me.
Imagine you're on the battlefield and there's a fucking ninja.
How about on your end?
I just armored a fucking soldier. A ninja? Gulp! Scoop! Sidestep! Oh, I got... Ah, bullets! Watch out! Watch this. Boom. Sweeper kick. Boom. Sweeper kick. Boom, boom. Boom. Grab. Boom.
Shots fired. Get down. Get down.
This feels like Dynasty Warriors, yeah. The ninja. How trivial. Shadow Clone. No, I don't want to play as this guy. I vowed to never play as Leo. Oh, Azucena's a bad guy? You're Azucena of the Ortiz farm. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, she's capitalist pig. That, she does not belong in this game. I'm telling you, that is so forced. That was the most forced storyline I've ever seen. Open your eyes. Ow. That was her heat. You wasted your heat, idiot. Block low. Okay, it's Kane. Block normal. Block normal. Wait, why isn't it jumping? Oh shit, this is jump. What do you mean coffee is not a personality type? A personality trait? Yeah. Isn't there a single coffee over out there who hasn't heard of you? Fellow Java feel. What do you mean? You guessed it right. He's speaking German. Obviously, he's from Germany. I just kicked her ass and she's gonna run away. Look at these people fighting in the back.
Law. Why are you with G Corporation?
America.
It's your fault I'm standing here right now.
What are you talking about?
You promised we'd split the tournament prize, remember? Paul, I expect you to keep your promise now that you beat me.
Hmm? Yeah, I won't let him go unchecked.
Was that in like Tekken 3?
Pay up, jerk.
Shut up. There's none left.
I'm gonna try a down kick.
With all the talk about money. I'll never pay you.
It makes it sound like it's no big deal.
Wait, these moves are the same moves.
It's justice.
I don't have anything.
You will pay me.
I'll never pay you. I'm getting hungry. Oh. What's a nudnik? What is happening?
Kuma.
Kuma.
You saved me.
Kuma died. Is Kuma supposed to be with Paul? War never changes. Dragunov. He looks like a bad guy. Not that people can look bad or good, chat.
Laissez-moi m'en charger. Nous avons des affaires à régler.
Ain't no fucking way people know what the fuck King is saying. That was not a language. That was my cat speaking. That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit that they're like, oh yeah. Yeah. I know what you... He just said... Arr, arr. Oh, that's Spanish? Or that's Mexican?
Watch out for artillery fire. Ah! Fire!
Hey, watch it. Those G-Corp guys. Who brings a tank to a fight?
Ça prouve à quel point la menace est sérieuse.
هذا يثبت أنهم يعتبرون جين كازاما تهديدا. لهذا السبب علينا حمايته.
Bomb. Bomb.
Je vous laisse vous en occuper.
Watch out for the Jack 8! Oh, it's the Jack 7. Sorry, watch out for the Jack 7. Watch out, says King in Mexican. Sidestep the bullets. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Mexico! Wait, chat, I think... Boom, 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 boom. Ow.
They just keep coming no matter how many we take down.
I'm ulting, fuck it.
They're all at me. This isn't gonna be easy.
Boom!
We got the one and only king on our side. Yeah! We're not going down without a fight.
Watch this guy. Grab. King. 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 The one and only king? I thought King died. Didn't King die in Tekken? Dodge. Yeah, this is King Jr., right? Guys, I'm pretty sure King and Armor King died.
I'm too fast to get caught by a bullet.
Whoa, I'm getting stun locked.
Multiple enemies spotted. Don't let them surround you.
Low, low.
There are more of them than I thought. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't change my plans. They're all going down. Huh? Damn it! Our unit's getting wiped out. Hold on a little longer. I'm
Low.
sure I'll handle this.
Ow.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Uh-oh, you're getting assassinated. Turn around. Oh, I've become what I hate. I've become the Dawn Scara. There's no way Armor King DLC happens. That's impossible. That's actually impossible. Alright, chat, let's see how hard this character is. Why is it impossible? I watched him die. They would have to have Iron King Jr. Sayonara, bitch! Block low. Didn't Harada say no guest characters planned? Is that true? So no Kangaroo Jr. coming back?
Il est très fort pour s'enfuir. Ici Victor, mission accomplie. Quel est votre
Akuma? You guys think Akuma's in deal? What about Mega Man? Chat, who would be the craziest character to be a DLC Tekken character? Wait, there is a second Armor King? Tekken 7 DLC. Okay, hear me out. I actually think the craziest DLC character to join Tekken is SpongeBob. I think if SpongeBob entered... If Nickelodeon sold the rights to Tekken to let SpongeBob... Squidward. Squidward. I think there's a world where Mario could come into Tekken. It would just be like absurd. Or like Solid Snake. Solid Snake coming into Tekken. They're like the same franchise. Oh. This is Fairlight's main. They burned the bridge for Snake? What happened?
Why do you seek your own destruction?
This guy is so... Wait, he actually speaks Chinese. Isn't Wing Chun Chinese? What? I just have a weapon? How do I do my like Giga Wing Chun move? Like the one that does like a million punches. It's square. It's 1, 1, 2. Okay. Oh! Oh! I don't want Claude, I want Tifa. No, I think they should bring in Red or Kate 8. Wait, I would rather have Sephiroth for that. Okay, my triangle just doesn't do anything. Just puts me in a stance. That move sucks ass. This is, I can't tell. Is this the worst character in the game? I have a button that doesn't do anything.
Hey, sugar.
What? What is happening? Get up. Block. Boom. Wait, why is this my aerial? Oh. I think Leroy would be... I feel like he's just, his range is so short that it's like hard to play him. Oh shit. Do I ever get to play as Nina?
Suppression weapon Jack 8 ready for deployment.
Roger that. Deploy it once.
I feel like they're gonna make me play as Reina here. Alright, these are the two most attractive characters in the game. Take the sunglasses off.
So, tell me more about yourself.
Do you wear sunglasses in... Oh. I am a Mishima. Okay. Oh. She's like king? What? She has two...
Tell me you're done.
No, fucking grab, no. I broke that. We all chat. We saw me break that. That dress is so stupid. Looks like a scarf. That's true. One, two, three. Side, down. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Down. Watch me, watch me. Uppercut. Wait. Okay, I don't know how to do uppercut. Uppercut. Yeah. Okay. How is she grabbing me? I'm on the ground. I didn't want to have to kill Nina though. That wasn't my choice. Oh, she's alive. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. That would be sick.
I see. You're Mishima's.
You're Mishima's. How do people breathe? There's so much smoke everywhere. Oh. Let me play as my favorite character.
My job with G Corporation is finished. I'm done here.
Her jacket's pretty cool. It's like a black purple jacket that's like 2 colors. Like she actually looks sick. But she only zips up the center? I don't know. At this point, like, dude, the bullets aren't working. Run. Like the bullet. Oh. That is sick. Jack is sick. I don't care if he's easy. He's sick. Mite kudasai? Ah, ah, ah. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, gun. Wait. How do I use my... Do these two date? Oh wait, my character likes Lars, right? How does everyone's clothes stay so perfect? Fraud. It would hurt so much to punch a robot. Wait, you could just unplug. Wait, why? Also, why does Jack have clothes or skin? Like, why not just make him full robot? He had pores. Oh! Dragonite! So he can sweat freedom. That's it. That's it. What is Jin doing? Jin has been AFK while the world has been dying for like 10 years. Okay, there was definitely friendly fire in that. There is friendly fire happening non-stop. I want Reina to become Devil Reina. Oh! Speak of the devil. Or should I say... Jevil. He just has map packs. He just knows where I am. What? Why did he even show up here? Also, I'm not going to be on this guy's team if he's going to friendly fire me. Also, Reina could have easily sidestepped that, but she chose to stay. Morning, Colts. Open eye. Uh-oh. Red eye? She's a zombie. Brian Fury is her dad. I'm pretty intuitive. I feel like Kazuya should land here and kill Zhao Yu. Oh, of course I saved the day though. I'm just built like that. How'd he get there? Don't ask questions. I'm always there. He denned. He just used den, send, land, and got here hella fast. Rut-roll Raggy. Oh wait, this guy's fucked. Check this out. Watch me vault him. Oh wait. What the fuck is that damage? Ow. Watch this, chat. I can't block that? Yo, this guy is like kind of...
You lose.
I'm supposed to be able to beat this guy? This guy is fucking strong. Maybe I'll use thumb for my O. Watch this. Okay, unblockable. Fucking sick. Low. Fucking idiot. Low. Low. Okay, my den is just slow as fuck. Oh my god. Oh, movie time. I don't know. I don't remember picking a difficulty of the mode. Yeah, tell him. Lightning kick, bitch! Oh my god. Ariel! Ariel! How many armor moves is everyone gonna use? Load block! Oh, that's not a low block? Dude, he's so much... What's up, bitch? Oh, what a finisher! What a fucking finisher! Boom! Oh wait, didn't even phase him. Well, Lars is dead. Completely removed from the game. Can no longer play. I feel like I would make sure he's dead. I would like rip his head off or something. I don't think Lars is actually dead. I knew it. I knew Lars wouldn't go down that easy. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, he is Heihachi. Jin, wake the fuck up. I feel like he's doing like Your Lie in April or whatever the fuck, or Your Name, and he's like traveling in time to be a girl in a different anime or something. He's taking so long. Like 10 years has passed. He's sleeping because he's talking to his mom. Yeah. Breakfast. I have to go cook breakfast though. Okada-san. Mother? Is this Yoshimitsu? Oh, it's me. I hate when my evil self talks to me. Whoa, he's big. Did you guys ever watch Teen Titans? Do you guys remember when Robin like sees Slade but no one believes him? That's like this. I would just become a devil. Like fuck it. Yeah, I feel like you guys would like me more if I was like Satan. Teen Titans. I don't know. I would definitely become Demon Jin. Watch this. I'm a super kick and watch. Super kick! Oh wait, wrong guy. Super kick! Super kick! Okay, that wasn't it. Block low. This game don't block at all. Watch. Oh wait. I'm gonna do Jin's laser beam. Wait, it was like down, rotate. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. Never mind. He didn't say arigato at all. I don't know if those subtitles were true. There's a thank you in there. It's arigato, bitch. Uh-oh. Hell ni ikimasu. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm telling you, when the shirt comes off, everyone is just way stronger. I love that they show the graphics of old games. That is so troll. Who's more Japanese, you or Jin? Me. Jin has no Kazoku. I do. Jin wa Ichiban Wadui bad boy. I blocked that. I fucking blocked that. Ooh, ooh, ah. Into the void. I blocked that. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Not dead. It's unblockable high. Oh. I can duck, right? But my duck is at the top of my lever, so it's kind of confusing. Also, hi, Keen. Oh! I saw one white feather in there. That's pretty symbolic. I'm going to become a dove. What? What is happening? I wish I could fight myself so I could overcome my past. Chat, are you ever just like looking at your life in the past like too much? You need to look forward. Oh, Jin is like Jesus Christ and he's dying and going to heaven for our sins, so we can just look forward. Uh-oh. I'm Silas. Wait, this is sick. Wait, what? We're gonna fight again? Oh, I did it! What? Wait, forward, down, forward. Well, now we switch sides. Now I don't know it anymore. Hook slam, bitch! Ultimate. Ultimate. I've killed him. Slice! Oh my god, that was the intro to Tekken 8. Did you guys see that? It's representative of the chains that bind us. The chains that bind you are no more. What is it you truly do desire? I want to see my mum. I miss me mum. Oh. I want to be free. I want to be American. Wait, Devil Jin's hot. Oh my god, we're fusing together! I can finally be Giga Devil Jin. Now I take his hand. I don't know if he's always been protecting me. I don't know about that. Now I'm Mickey Mouse. Now I have plot armor. Oh! I have an angel wing? Dude, I'm like opposite Sephiroth. I'm like Jeff Roth. Let it sink in, Jeff Roth. Yo, Lara's honestly been keeping this guy at bay pretty well. Oh, but I'm about to come. It would be so sick to have a white and a black wing. What a bro moment. About to what, you know, I said. Chat, if your significant other grew horns and devil wings and angel wing, would you be like, oh, fuck yeah? Or would you be like, oh, like, what's going on? Oh wait, she's addressing it. I thought she was gonna like think that like act like nothing changed. Oh my god, I hate when she's backseating me. Don't die. Horns or handlebars? I will not elaborate. You know what? True. How does Jin know how to fly? I feel like if I grew wings, I wouldn't just like instantly know how to fly. Like when a bird doesn't know how to fly. Oh my god. Oh! Dude, I suck. Also, I'm like Devil Jin, but he's like Giga Devil Jin. Oh shit, the graphics got bad. We're gonna fight. Oh shit! Okay. Laser beam. Choke slam. Wait, he just did my move. That's my fucking move. No! I always forget that's unblockable. Oh, my finger was on the wrong button. That move is so annoying. Angel wings. Block. Oh. Yeah. Later, Dad. Holy Light Sword! Yes, sup? Who's the real dad in the relationship? Am I really rejecting the blood? I'm devil form right now. Their lasers are so tiny. Yeah! More forehead. Oops, accidentally held forward. Fuck that unblockable shit. I'm fucking dead. It's Sparky Boom Boom. Do I have to fight him in the beginning? Oh no, I don't. Wait, what the fuck? Fuck his unbreakable shit. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
その力、以前の俺には届いていたかもしれんな。だが、今の俺には。
This guy looks like I didn't just own him. He's gonna spirit bomb Earth? How is he gonna breathe oxygen? I have a really random question. How much oxygen does like a tree produce? Like how many trees do we need on Earth to give enough oxygen for one human being? Two. Jin. Don't give up. Where the fuck is my mom? I need me mum. 10 for each person, I think. Oh. I feel like humans outnumber trees. Well, that's not true. Oh, fuck. It's my Okasan.
まだ足りないんだ。もっと強くならないと。俺は存在している意味がない。
あなたは優しいから、きっと自分のことを後回しにしてきたのね。でも、それが誰かを悲しませることもあると、あなたは。
Was June in Tekken 7? She's the hottest in the game by far? I don't know. She's like not my type. I'm more of a Nina Williams person. Is she in heaven? Are we in heaven? Like, what's going on? If I'm in heaven, doesn't that mean I died? How, like, when is this taking place? Aren't I holding a spirit bomb and my dad is on the other side throwing the spirit bomb? She should say absolutely not. Like Kazama's powers fosters life and cleanses evil. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm Angel Jin? My eyebrow game goes hard. I'm like a... Yo, I don't know about this, man. I look like a dinosaur paladin, man. His teeth are so not white. I don't know. So I just killed like 1,000 innocent fish when I could have just like thrown it into the sky. Dude, imagine being a fish going to work and you get fucking collided in traffic in fucking Finding Nemo's dead. I think that caused microplastic in the... Dude, I'm fucking my dad up. Ooh. Remember that trauma you gave me? Ooh. Remember when you threw me off that cliff? No way. You're telling me... Is this gonna be a level? What is this? A volcano erupts underneath us? The fuck is this? We're gonna end up in space. I know how Japan is. Oh, we're on a fucking rock. There's a lot to unpack here, guys. I knew it. I knew we were gonna end up in space. This shit always happens. This ended up in Sonic. This ended up in Dragon Ball. You're always in space. It does not matter. Japan has this weird thing with space. I mean, my wings look cooler than his, though. He copied me. I made that sound first. By the way, you predicted Angels in earlier. I was a meme, though. Eat this. Well, I still got heat. I still got heat. I still got heat, baby. Okay, okay, okay. Bye. Oh yeah, I could fly too. Okay, well, I summoned my light urchins. I've just pressed every button there. Also, those buttons I don't have an A button. What the fuck? Oh, suplex, motherfucker. Boom. Block. He's lucky that I'm on the right side. Suplex. Oh! Okay, it played a movie scene, and then like... So like use up to. Up to, okay. Well, it's over now. I killed this guy. I don't know, there's something about them that look... He's using this move so much. He's just a spammer. Wait, it would be crazy though if I became June and I was Angel June and I fought Devil Kazuya. Oh, fuck. Okay. Up to you say. Check this out. Side step! Okay, rematch. I didn't know that he was gonna fucking rock at the I'm just gonna rush him. I'm gonna run at this bitch and fucking own this fraud. I could beat it. I could beat it. Just kidding. Boom! 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 That's such a good move. Like, I want that move. Well, I think I have that move. Did he just get this heal to full health? That's bullshit. Does he always get the chain grab after? He always grabs after. Okay. Low attack. Oh wait, what? Fuck this guy. That move is busted as fuck. Oops. Can I sidestep the first move? Oh shit! my fucking low is... No, I fucked that up. Are these Devil Jin's moves? Laser him, laser him, laser him! Ah! Is he gonna just block every fucking thing? Goodbye, father. For heaven has summoned you, and you shall die. Oh my god, this is sick. There's something with chains here that is symbolic. Wait, Devil Jin's combos seem like kind of easy. Like, he has a lot of good moves that don't take hard inputs. Oh. Ah. Yeah, how did these guys breathe? You guys told me it took 3 trees to keep a human alive, and I don't see a single one. Kuma would whoop both these guys up. I mean, to be fair though, Jin's skin is perfect, so I'd rather be an angel. He has no acne, no scars. We really are family. We make the exact same shape in the sky. Uh-oh. Our clothes are ripping off, but our hair isn't ripping off? I don't know. That's kind of sus. Oh, we both died. Sick. So this giant meteor is gonna kill San Francisco, and it's just GG. No, like, no heads up. Scientists are on planet Earth just being like, yo, what's that thing in the sky? Oh, no! How many chapters are... Dude, you gotta be kidding me that we're not done. How long is the story mode? Sean, how many hours have you been awake? I woke up at 10 p.m. So I've been awake for 9 hours. 9:30. Wait, this is lit. Wait, why did they lose their powers? I feel like Jin's mom could just come and like give him back his powers.
俺の前に立つならば誰であろうと殺す
I'm surprised he's wearing like business pants. Oh, I fucking blocked that shit, bitch. Fuck. I think I should practice movement on this thing. Come on, Dad. Oh, fuck! I'm about to rock you. Oh! Oh! Switch up! Oh, fuck, Dad's one. Oh! 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 I feel like Kazuya has the better body. This is... Oh. Wait! What?! That's bullshit! I don't know what Y is. I don't have Y on my button. Fuck Xbox. Xbox is actually trash. Xbox is actually garbage. Okay, chat, remember. Hold down Y. I lost the PvE. I don't have Y on my PlayStation flat box, whatever this is called. I wish UFC fighting looked like this. I would go to every single UFC fight if this is how it looked. Okay, chat, hold it down. Chat, get ready. Don't fuck this up. Morning, Tooler. I'm kind of good at the game, guys. You know, I don't lose to PvE. Oh! Boom! Adios, muchachos. Oh. Oh. Headbutt? Yo, they got brain damage from that. A boulder got in the way. Oh, mask went boom. Good, it can spin it longer? Okay, okay. Oh, I did not mean to jump. Ah! Do Devil Jin moves? Does he have Devil Jin moves? Okay, let's try up 2. Wait, I have that move that he has. Currently, I'm Tekken 3. Up forward, 1, 2. What was that? I just raised my hand. I know. It was the beautiful parry, wasn't it? Is Jin like fights like his mom, or he fights like his dad? He has his own if you're talking about Tekken 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, how much is Jin Whoa. I feel like I'm gonna have to press a button here. He wearing Mishima style from Heihachi and Kazama plus Karai style from Jin. Oh. These guys need to like talk about their feelings. Oh. Yo. Oh. When he debuted in Tekken 3, he used Mishima style with Kazama style mixed in. In Tekken 4, he renounced his Mishima lineage and abandoned his Mishima style, adopting traditional karate. Now it's Kazama style. How many times do I have to fight this fucking dad? I don't understand what's happening. Fuck. How am I countering him? But my stance is just back? He got IR officer just by standing. I'm kind of good. If I want to play a character that just like rushes them the fuck down, should I play Kazuya? Yo, can one of us die? I need to go eat breakfast. One of us has to die. It's me or you. Pick. Transgression! Dude, for Jin getting hit so much, he doesn't bleed a lot. No blood in this game?
You will be a shining star of hope.
Oh, that was cringe. That was like Kingdom Hearts level cringe. You will be the shining star of hope. Wait, why does my move counter him? Like my back is like Jin's counter? But the true... Oh god, oh god. At this point, when he's gonna kill me, I would just say, Dad, I want to join you. Do you think when Jin is getting his ass kicked, he's really remembering back to these one-line sentences? Leo, really, Jin? You're thinking about what Leo said to you on the ship? There's no fucking way you're having a flashback. While you're getting punched in the face, I'm not thinking about flashbacks. God, I get punched in the stomach. I'm just thinking of my mom and Xiao Yu. I don't know. There's something about that, like...
諦めの悪さは認めてやる。だが勝つのは俺だ。
Yeah, I pushed it. You guys see how fast I pushed it? Boom! Oh! How do I change it to PlayStation? Ah! He low parries that? Oh, what's up, bitch? No. Yeah. I won. I won. I actually. Oh! I'm not used to it. Like. Yeah, fuck you, Dad. Shall you? Lightning stroke. Oh. Dude, when is this guy dead? He just waved that shit in my fucking face. Okay, he goes for the low sweep, Sean. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? This guy's so lucky that I don't know how to fucking use it. Wait, I had an extra life, but he doesn't? So does Jin by default have like a back counter move? I have to finish him now. No, this is too like friendship. No, this is a story mode thing. Am I supposed to just be like countering him the whole time? If they punch each other's fists one more time. Oh, they're gonna hit each other in the face. Oh, oh. And none of them fell? Oh, just kidding. How would you kill Kazuya other than throwing him off of a cliff? Like, what's the surefire way to kill him? His ass was kind of firm though. That was kind of suspicious. Do you think Jin just walks around shirtless? Like, he doesn't give a fuck? I mean, to be fair, if I had this body, I'm also shirtless at all times. I thought he didn't kill his dad. Like, you have to throw your dad off a cliff. It's the only way to kill a Kazuya. Also, I don't get it. Is Jin's mom just still dead? Why didn't she come back? I think that in the DLC, they should bring back Ogre, and then Ogre re-kills June. Oh, he is his own mom. That's symbolic. That's deep. So this guy's just talking to himself? This looks like Cars, Lightning McQueen, or Paul. Oh, my wrist hurts. He should have eaten that. I don't buy it that everyone knows how to ride a motorcycle. Does Japan just think that motorcycles are sick or something? Like, people would drive fucking cars. Okay, I'll watch. Fine. I'll be patient. I'll watch. It's Nina. Nina Williams revives Kazuya. I'm calling it now. Just kidding. Wait, who the fuck is this? June and Kazuya are gonna have another kid. Okay, I've kind of learned, guys. I don't think I'm gonna use the... Look how, like, sweaty this is. Can you guys see this? I don't think I'm gonna use... Dude, actually, this actually hurt my wrist more. Because my hand is like, hey, no licking it. Okay, I'm gonna sell my sweaty... When I win Evo, I'm gonna sell my sweaty D-pad thing, and I'm gonna be worth millions. Okay, I honestly think I didn't really like this as much as the controller. Sorry, everyone, hold. I have a question. Your armrest fucked you? You gotta hover your hand to avoid pain and no rest in your wrist. That's just asking for carpal tunnel. Listen, I played World of Warcraft for 16 hours every day. Wait, it's frozen. Look at this. It's frozen, so I can't, like... Is there... I feel like there's a cutscene after the fucking credits, isn't there? Oh, use keyboard? What the fuck is triple... What's... Oh. I feel... Chat, I'm willing to bet money that there's like a special movie after the credits. So let's just wait. Who called it? Okay. And now we're gonna watch a movie scene. Reina. What? No way. That's canon? Wait, that's sick. That was actually sick. Wait, I don't understand it. How does she have the devil gene if wait. Because Heihachi doesn't have the devil gene, right? Heihachi's wife had the devil gene. But like, what is Reina? But like, I get that Reina is Kazuya's sister, but I feel like if I'm Kazuya, I would know if I had a sister. The only remaining devil. That's why she took the laser from Ka. Maybe she's genetically modified. Implants, maybe? It skips a generation. No, it doesn't. Because Kazuya and Jin are, like, connected generations. She's the lab baby with maybe a synthetic strain of the devil gene. I heard that she might not, like, I heard that Heihachi might not be her actual dad. Like, she is a reincarnation of something, or Heihachi. Who's Jinpachi? She had to be another kid of Kazumi, or they experimented on the devil. But she said Heihachi was her dad. Side story. Wait, that being said, chat, how do you unlock the special skins for your characters? You know what I'm talking about? And can I see the special skins? Like, you have to, like, play a story mode to get a special skin. Arcade Quest. Super Ghost Battle. But how do I, like, see the skin? Can I see it before I, like, work for it? Oh, it's this one? This looks like shit. Why would I want to... This looks like my other skin. I think he looks the best in his regular outfit. Fight the respective character's ghost. Wait. Okay, chat. Well, I think it's time. I think it's time that I go make breakfast. I've been streaming for 8 hours. But I don't want to stop playing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before I leave, I just want to look at Nina's outfits. So her special outfit. Doesn't she have like a... What's the mom's name from Spy Family? This looks almost the fucking same as this one. Oh, it doesn't have the rug shit at the bottom. She looks like a mom. Oh no. No. I think I'm going to become a Nina main. That's her name, yeah. The problem is I actually like her like ankle things. Wait, she looked like this in Tekken 7? She was just a bride? Married? Who does... Whoa. Bikini skin in Tekken shop? I don't think I'm gonna play Nina. I just think she's cool. Anna killed Nina's husband. What? Yeah, it seems like a Kill Bill reference. Where do you guys see the store? Or where the fuck is the store? Also, I gotta make sure that I haven't gotten too rusty here. I wish Anna comes back. I feel like Anna was close to Nina, right? Anna and Nina, were Anna and Nina sisters? Well, it feels so much better playing on a controller. They are sisters? Is one of them dead? Nope, they are both alive. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's back kick. Are you gonna register for Evo, Sean? Get my ass kicked? What's the average rank of an Evo player? Have you guys been watching everyone play? I want to watch more of Lily playing. I'm so curious like how good she is. People are saying that she's hella good. Tekken God above. Okay, so I got a long way to go for that. I want to play, Wait, how do you go to the store? There's, like, special skins that I can buy? Yeah, how do you get to Tekken Shop? Can I buy Tekken Shop for Lars? You can watch Lily's last VOD. Tekken Shop ain't open yet. Oh. Is it supposed to be, like... Are there any cool, like, Lars default skins? I kind of want, like, a serious Lars skin. Like, with his, like, with him wearing all of his shit. Lars Alexanderson. Just hope they release Tekken 6 Legacy outfit. Scar hit blue rank and bought his ticket. Wait, or the game with Toast was good? Like Lily fought Toast? Were you guys here when I fought Toast? He has his own flowy garment one. That's pretty cool. Let me look. I'm gonna delete this one. Are you talking about his entire body? Like this one? I'm guessing he looks like a samurai. It's pretty cool. Wait, what the fuck? He oh, he needs his boots for this whole thing? Someone's yawning. I gotta eat. Alright, chat. I tried. Chat, you saw me. I tried to learn the Leverless. I just, like, don't have it in me to learn it right now. How about I try and learn it, like, maybe after Evo or something. I want to just make, like, Abraham Lincoln. I mean, yeah, this is kind of... Wait, you could have a hat on a hat? How does that make sense? Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing tomorrow. I'll actually play ranked tomorrow. I actually was curious like what the Tekken story was. And so it was like kind of interesting to like watch it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm gonna go make breakfast. I'm gonna go make egg whites. I have bell peppers ready cut. I have onions ready cut. And I'm gonna eat oatmeal. Oatmeal, egg whites, bell peppers, onions, and something else. Oh, spinach. I also have spinach. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Have an amazing Thursday. I mean, I'll be streaming later today. You guys will see me. All right, bye everyone. Remember, get good sleep. Don't be like me. Don't stay up and play Tekken. I'll watch a Tekken short story recap tomorrow. I gotta cook. I gotta like take control of my life. Tekken has eaten me alive for the past few days. I need to like grow up and do responsible adult things like my laundry. All right, bye everyone. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye guys.